my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar.
Yeah, buddy. It's another beautiful Tuesday in the land. You already know what's happening. We got the family on the wall and we got the family in the chat. But you already know what it's time to do. Go and attack this card. So without further ado, you know who I'm going to bring through? That's my main man since day one, along with Dylan. So we're going to bring it in like that, son. But it's the Hoosie.
Bang, 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 Niner gang, Niner gang. I know y'all don't want to hear that shit off the rip, but still, bang, bang, bang. You know what I'm saying? What's up, each and every single one of y'all? Welcome to week 4 of 2024 edition, NBA, NHL, any other sport, but that's all we got right now, live sweat with my boy Ick, me, and of course, our infamous producer, Dylan, in the back. So let's go ahead and bring our boy back before I go on any further.
So bada bing, bada boom. You know what happens when Dylan comes through in the room.
Dylan, and Dylan. Because I spit hot fire.
What up? What up?
What up, G?
Let's go!
Yeah. Can't wait for this one. We missed you last week, Sniz. Glad to have you here with us. Wasn't the same without you. It never is.
Hell yeah, we definitely miss you. I know you had to take care of work, always work, family first and shit, or else we won't have the bread to be able to do this shit fucking on the nightly, you know? So, but yeah, man, I'm excited. Let me go ahead and start breaking off my cap, and then I'm going to pass it to everybody else since I know we got 10 minutes left.
First and foremost,
go ahead.
Shout out to the chat, each and every one of y'all.
Yes, sir.
Everyone that came through early. Yes, we started a little later today, but thank you. Uncle Nate, Jay Dubba.
Hey, no.
We got Who-Bangin family through and through.
Jay Dubba.
Gary, Pops, you know what it is. Everybody. This one's for y'all, and Jimmy's gonna break it down and then pass it to my main man, Dylan.
Yeah, buddy. So we got 5 games on the slate in the association tonight, 2 games on ice in the NHL tonight. Got Indiana, Boston, Jazz, Knicks, Lakers, Hawks, Raptors, Bulls, Sixers, Golden State to cap off the night. 5 o'clock hockey game. We got St. Louis to start it off, and then Seattle versus the Sharks to end off our night. To go off with our first bet, I'm going to just go out of order. I'm going to give you the best bet that I have tonight. Let's
hear it, baby. Hold on. Best bet. Jimmy is coming out here giving us his best bet. So here we go.
Yeah, man. So, like I said, best bet tonight, we're going to have to move over to the ATL, Hotlanta, with my main team, the Los Angeles Lakers, going into Los Angeles East. If y'all be watching, you already know that the Lakers home crowd is in Atlanta. You can call that as a second home for us. Historically, the Lakers do dominate Atlanta. Last 10 meetings, Atlanta has beat them. The Lakers have dominated Atlanta. They beat them 7 out of 10 times head to head. But that's not what we're betting today. That's not what we're here to give today. I'm not here to bet a side. I don't want to sweat shit. Yesterday, we saw the Lakers get their ass whooped by Houston. I don't know if they're going to bring that same type of intensity tonight. But what I do know is there's going to be a lack of defense with AD off the court. There's going to be more pace pushing. This is the second of a back-to-back with the Lakers. Usually the second of a back-to-back does trend a little bit more over When I broke down these actual quarters, it did feel like the first and second quarter were the strongest quarters, and then it does regress a little bit in the third quarter, and then we'll pick up the pace in the fourth quarter. So I wasn't too sure if we were comfortably able to get to that 240 mark there for the Lakers. I think it was like 247, 248. But what I did feel comfortable, Lakers away last 10 are 10-0 to the over. 15-4 overall away. They're NBA's best over first half team away. So put it in my pocket. Los Angeles Lakers, I got a number at 126. I've seen some books at 125.5. It's been bouncing back and forth, back and forth. I think the faster the pace of the game is going to happen in the first half. You can put me in for that one.
Okay, real quick, I want to interrupt. That's Jimmy's top play of the day, and Jimmy puts in the work. He does a lot of work. He's killing it with certain things, and that might be associated with that. And he's very not just with his eyes, his mind, but also other things. So check out what's scrolling down on the bottom. Smartmoneybets.com. That's Jimmy G's site. He just got it up and running, and help support our guy. At least check it out and let us know what you think of it. All right. And you can always find Jimmy at Jimmy J Go on Twitter. So I want to shout out my guy. He's a vet, and shout out to the men and women that have served and will serve or are currently serving our beautiful country. Jimmy, take it away.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, let me know, y'all. Y'all like family to me. So yeah, hop on that website. If something looks weird, some shit like that don't work out, let me know. I definitely am gonna put something that's like a trial or like a 7-day pass for the team here that shows up to viewers. I got to get that going, and I'll put that in the show here eventually, hopefully in February sometime. But yeah, the next best bet that I have here, we're just going to go in order of best bets rather than going in order of games. So the next best bet that I have is Golden State money line. Excuse me. Golden State first quarter. I am taking the money line though. I do think that they are going to win. Obviously we saw those late people that were getting taken out, Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey, so they're going to be without a lot of firepower. The points might not change too much. This game did initially trend to the under. These two teams, our last 10 meetings are 3-7 to the under. So it was already kind of going that way. However, I did find that there was the best quarter to attack this is in the first quarter. So I have that in my pocket. Money line. I took the money line rather than the -1 just to get a little bit of security. I did cap it Golden State to be up by 2 points. So it's a little bit on the tighter end. But Golden State first quarter money line -135. It's a little bit juice, but I think it's juice for a reason. If you don't,
maybe get a better price on that live too.
Yeah, you can always wait for it. Wait maybe a minute too. Hopefully,
and that's a part of the show. But I mean, for those that are interested, Jimmy's very, very sharp with really breaking down quarters. I mean, very, very sharp with this stuff. And it's not, nothing's always going to work. If it was that easy, we'd all be doing it right. But and puts in the work, and he tries to find the best spots within games, pregame. For all the homies, so make sure to check out Smart Money Bets for real.
Yeah, so yeah, I want to give it out just in case if you need like a parlay piece. It is something you can get on in the first quarter if you just want to single it up. I am going to take Golden State for the full game. I am not going to recommend the trifecta spot.
Real quick, Jimmy, I went to go look at it. Golden State's back down to -160 again, where they went up to -180, and now it's back to -160. So maybe some of those guys are in that. I don't know.
I'll take a look while you keep talking about your bet.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And yeah, I mean, I think at the end of the day, especially with the books, I don't think that they're going to show too much. We already know when the lines over adjust in a short period of time after lines given out, that's kind of a tell. I don't think in this case, I don't think they're trying to show too much, but either way, that's neither here nor there. when it comes to a couple of stats for 76ers Golden State, it looks like 76ers are 2-9 the last 11 games away against Golden State.
And Jimmy, this game, kind of like looking at it, this matchup just kind of seems like it might be an under game. I don't know.
Right.
Do you have any feelings about that, or?
I mean, I like the under, but there's just some stuff that kind of disagrees with it. So I didn't really take a side.
Fair enough. Yeah.
And then that's pretty much it. I know a lot of people are writing that Boston. They think that Boston's just going to smash all day. I know my boy Nasty Nate. He's probably on.
I got news for you, Nate. Once Jimmy and Dylan are done, I got you.
Yeah,
and we're already good, dog. You're good.
I definitely think that game could lean to Pacers +4 first half. I didn't take it. That's the way that I'm looking at it, and I think Boston will end up winning this game. Knicks,
doesn't it seem like sometimes when Boston's supposed to smash the first half, they don't?
Right. And then when the only reason why I'm confident on the Pacers side is because the pace for Indiana's side has been just as good. I know a lot of people are worried about Halliburton coming back and kind of messing up the rotation and this.
He doesn't mess anything up, though, in my opinion, for them.
Exactly.
He helps gel them.
He assists. He rebounds. Yeah. He's not your Harden that he's gonna come in and fucking try to be ball dominant and take 5 shots. Yeah. It's all me. No, he just wants to come in and keep the fucking train going, in my opinion. So Pacers
beautifully spoken.
Yes, sir. Thank you. So yeah, Pacers +4. It's not in my pocket. I am leaning that way. I want to see how the game is going. And then Toronto, Chicago. I have Chicago and under as my breakdown, but I didn't put it in my pocket. Chicago and under last 10 meetings, the under has hit 7 out of 10 times. The Chicago is 5-0 money line. Let me make sure I wrote this down.
They're a slower type team too. Without Zach LaVine, and like they just play at a different pace. Keep going, Jimmy.
So Toronto is 1-6 against the spread versus Chicago last 7 meetings, and then it looks like the under has hit 5 out of 5 times when Toronto played Chicago at Chicago as well. So Chicago and under are the only ways that I would look. But honestly, tonight I'm trying to keep it, a little bit tighter than normal. So I'm really going strong on the Lakers first half and the Warriors first quarter, and everything else I'm gonna play it out go. So before I do hockey don't start till 5. So you guys want to?
Yeah. Let's let Dylan break down his plays, even if it's hockey. That's fine. Get after it, my friend.
I got just a couple plays in the NBA, Pacers and Celtics. I'm going to take the under here at -110. Pacers away are 4-1, 9-1 in their last 10. Celtics 4-1 the last 5. And then at home and away, it's the
the under, obviously.
To the under, yeah. And then the last 10 games head-to-head, a lot of those went unders when the Pacers were an away dog at Celtics. So I think it's a little high. I'm taking the under 245.5 here. And then in that Bulls game, DeMar DeRozan with the Raptors have RJ Barrett out and Emmanuel quickly out, the 2 new players that they just got.
Yeah, they got Brown or Scotty Barnes. Scotty Barnes should be guarding him. Scotty Barnes ain't bad though. It just depends if he wants to play defense or not. Keep going,
last
Dylan.
game versus them, he got 25 points. He averages about 22 or 23. So I got a 23.5 on DeRozan. So taking that.
Hey, real quick, guys.
And that's a good live look as well.
I don't want to cut you off. Late money coming in on that first half over for the Lakers. It's now -127. I had capped it up to 130. If it passes 130, that's it. So you have about 4 points.
And what number was that?
It was 126.5. Now it's 127. So if you
Okay,
haven't
so
already,
something to keep our eyes on while we're watching that live as well, because that should be tipping off here any minute. All right, keep going, Dylan.
I think that's really
What up,
all
T?
I had there. Then in the NHL, I don't know. I haven't really made a decision. I guess we can just talk about it later, honestly.
Okay, that's fair enough. Jimmy, your
what's up, G?
NHL looks?
Yes. NHL is honestly a little bit soft. You guys, as you guys, the hockey heads up in the chat know, All-Star Weekend is about to happen in Toronto on the 1st, on Thursday. I actually saw a post. There was a strip club in Toronto that was saying, as long as you're an NHL All-Star Draft inductee, all lap dances are free. Just bring your ID. You know, fucking Connor Bedard and those kids, they're not, old enough to necessarily drink yet. I don't know if it's 18 and under, 21 and under actually in Canada, so I shouldn't talk. But yeah, if you're a fucking NHL All-Star player, go get yourself some free lap dances up in Toronto.
Sponsored by Who-Bangin Sports on a Tuesday night. Live sweat, baby.
Yes, sir. But
don't forget to mention them.
But breaking down these, yes, sir. Who-Bangin all day, baby.
No, like Connor and all them to the.
Oh yeah, Connor Bedard. You saw. Hey, you saw. I sent a Twitter out to every single guy that got kicked out or penalized by the NFL for gambling. So I sent everybody.
I love it.
Like, come through, and if you can't come through, tell your boy that puts in the picks for you to come through.
You gotta love it.
But anyways,
Guillermo, what up, fam?
What up, G?
What up?
So Blue Jackets versus Blues is at 5:00. The late game, Kraken versus Sharks. Blue Jackets versus St. Louis. The edge, head-to-head historically, obviously, no surprise. Blues have a 5-1 money line advantage. It's Elvis Merzlikins versus Binnington in net. Binnington is the better goalie in net. Everything does point to Columbus Blue Jackets. Everything does point to St. Louis. It is juiced at minus 160. I think it was like minus 167.
Yeah, 160, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's not a single that I'm taking, but definitely, we see them down by 1 or 2. It's something that I'm going to bring up in the live sweat. If you do need a piece to add to a leg, I would recommend that. Kraken Sharks. I think it's a buyer beware spot. I think you guys should really be careful about betting the Kraken. And you guys know Kraken and the Jets, they've been like my teams that I've been, preaching at this short-term space for them to kind of do turnaround gaps. But the reason why I'm not okay with taking the Seattle for a simple win tonight, even though, like I said, when I looked at quarries, San Jose technically is in a 1-10 money line spot. The Kraken are technically in a 4-0 money line spot. So just like I said, this is just like a in the stock world, it would be called cavat emptor, which is Latin for buyer beware. So this is not really a play that you should or shouldn't do. I personally, let me go into the goalie breakdown. Grubauer versus Blackwood. Grubauer hasn't been in net for about 2 months. And he was doing bad, not crazy bad. He was giving up average of 2 or 3 goals. Against San Jose Sharks, he averages about 3 goals. Mackenzie Blackwood, he actually is responsible when he's been in net. He's won the last 3 starts in net for the Sharks. So Blackwood is not technically the better goalie. Capo Kakinen is the better goalie for Indies. But Blackwood is formidable.
What's so funny, Dylan?
I don't know what is funny.
Capo Kakinen.
What's unreal?
Whatever, man.
You want some Capo Kakinen?
No,
I
don't want none of that smoke.
He's a good goalie.
I'll let him know. You want some Kakinen?
It's something I was considering tonight, actually. Like, was the under, because they do. He is the better goalie. And then I was going to look at the goalie saves for Mackenzie Blackwood.
We are tipped off. So yeah, long story short, I'm staying off the Kraken game, and I do lean towards maybe some late degen shit for the Sharks. But today we're trying to keep it, just clean. We're trying to be profitable, put money in your pocket, look at only clear plays. Like I said, the only thing that I love right now is that Lakers first half over, and then that Warriors first quarter money line. That's my favorite spot. So, appreciate y'all being here real quick. Dylan,
I gotta play.
Yes,
Oh,
shit.
Dylan, go ahead, dog. Go ahead, Dylan.
I don't really have anything. Go ahead, Sniz.
You good? Go, Sniz.
All right. Well, here's my bet that you can already cash, and this is for Uncle Nate. And if you don't know, you need to know. Uncle Nate is Mr. Trifecta, and you know how he became my uncle was because first he was my brother, and so it's little inside jokes. But I will be attending. 5-3. Let's go. Cash that shit.
Let's go. You go to the pub. That's what's up.
Going to pub 3. It's official. And I'm staying with Uncle Nate, Mr. Razor Sharp, Dabby Cam, all my homies. And we're going to have such a good fucking time. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio, and it's nothing but love all the way around to each and everybody. And so I can't wait to go to San Antonio for like my 4th time. But this will be Pub 3, Pub-Palooza number 2 for your boy Sniz. I went on the first one. Check out the videos. I played some golf with Jose, and he had a chug of beer. It was pretty cool and whatnot. But yeah, so we're going to be fucking cashing tickets together. We're going to be having fun together, just like we want to do over here at Who-Bangin every Tuesday. So it's nothing but love. And I can't wait to see each and every one of y'all motherfuckers that are going to make it, because it's truly a special thing to be a bunch of people on the internet and come together and, and have some fun together in San Antonio. If you haven't been there, Southtown 101, Jeff Slaughter, shout out to Jeff Slaughter, the Don Dada of the Pub Sports Radio crew. He's got a bar over there with the studio and all sorts of TVs and whatnot. It'll be March Madness. It's going to be a lot of fun. But Dabby Cab, Uncle Nate, Razor Sharp, we're all going to be staying together. And so you already know that's going to be a place you want to be at our spot, along with Pub 3. Let's go!
That's fucking dope. I'm happy for you. Hopefully I'll make it myself out there. I'm pretty sure I will. I just haven't booked it yet.
I'll send you that money.
Nah, it ain't even about that. I just need to fucking get my lazy ass.
Nate, I was speaking to him.
Oh, okay. You're like, nah.
He hit me up earlier. Let me know, Uncle Nate. Send me the info, and I got you. I got you right now.
Picture Dave just realized.
And we're gonna cash up tonight.
Sharks have 2 goalies with male genitalia reference, Blackwood and some Kakkonen. That's just nice. Speaking of that, we got 20 people in here. If you haven't already, go ahead, hit that like, hit that retweet, share this shit. I'm going to do a quick little salute for all y'all. We got 22 motherfuckers up in here. If you haven't already, make sure you guys tell about the show. It's a little bit different. We're not here to clout or talk about like just certain shit. We're just trying to give you straight action and just trying to kick it with y'all, So
straight action.
Yeah, straight action. None of that funny shit.
Let us know.
Straight action.
Let us know what you guys are betting on, man. I'm curious to know always what my peoples up in the chat are betting on. Let us know. Maybe something that
one more time, real quick though. Smart Money Bets. That's my boy Jimmy Jago. Follow him over there on Twitter. He does put out plays. He don't tag everybody, so he doesn't get all the fucking this, that, the other. But if you pay attention, you will find yourself being happy that you did. And I'm being serious. I mean, if you haven't followed us on the live sweat, there's very few. Dylan, how many weeks have we had where us, just even us 3 have not won money throughout, on one of these shows?
I don't know. At least one of us or 2 of us always wins usually.
Yeah.
I would
the
say
chat is always fire. The chat just keeps growing and growing. The chat is filled with smart cappers. Definitely pay attention to everyone in the chat. But it's been very far and few in between to where all three of us on the panel have had a losing night. It's been like maybe 5 shows out of, and that's, we're not talking shit.
I can
We're
definitely remember nights when I lost, but when I
talking
kind of
shit.
take everybody's bets around here, I kind of, if I'm losing, I tend to come out even or just a little bit ahead with a little help from my boys, you know.
Yes, sir. And we gotta start a GoFundMe for Canadian internet because Dylan's shit is still a little laggy. And my guy
What?
is truly
No,
putting in
it's
the work.
not.
He's paying for
Cut
the
the
top
shit.
notch
How
shit.
is it
I feel
bad?
so bad for him.
Wah,
Like,
wah,
I don't
wah,
even want to tell him that. He's so mad.
I
He's
know.
like,
I am
just
pissed.
spent
I am
so much
pissed.
on upgrades.
I probably have
But-
too many tabs open. I should close some shit, honestly.
Turn off the porn, Dylan.
Dylan, it's way less than before though. It's
Oh
way
yeah,
less.
it's way better.
So far.
Well, that's good. Glad to hear that.
Dylan, real quick, while we're talking about Dylan and my main man over here, who's very sharp in many different ways, is there anything that maybe one fight you would like to talk about real quick for this weekend? Maybe give a little hint to the you might have to tune into the fight lounge over here at Who-Bangin with my main man, Grit and Grind, and Dylan Met. And
you haven't
Dab
watched
Father
for a while, eh?
Oh, Grit's out. Yeah,
Grits
Dab
is out,
Father.
yeah.
No, Dab Father's the man. But Grit and Grind's still our man. You know, he's a family man. Just like all of us.
No.
He's taking care of family.
He'll come
That's
back
all
whenever
he's
he's done getting raped at work. Fuck. I gotta go with probably an underdog, Mahmoud Muradov. It's the only bet I've placed so far. I think this line's gonna move a little bit. It already has like 10 or 20 points on some books. He's plus 140. And I mean, I just seen him do a really good job in his last fight. I like the way he fights. He's got a good style. So yeah, I'm taking the underdog there. Mahmoud Muradov.
Mahmoud Muradov. Okay.
All right, put that in the chat for us if you could. That'd be awesome. Hell yeah, you heard it here first on a Tuesday. Mahmoud Muradov. You know, that sounds like a fucking villain from a fucking Avengers movie or some shit. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Mahmoud Muradov, and hopefully the underdog cashes that motherfucking ticket. For my main man Dylan and the Who-Bangin fam. Jimmy, I know you got something cooking up there. I know you got an update. You got something for us.
Shit, I was just gonna tell you about how I was with Dylan. We were capping last night, and I told him for a token of appreciation, I was gonna buy a box of cards and open it for him. This lucky bastard, I opened up a box of cards for him, and he gets like some fighter down to like number 59. It's a fucking dope fighter. I can't even remember the name of him. And then he got a fucking Dan Henderson auto. I don't know if you know who Dan Henderson.
That's old school.
OG
yeah.
fucking fighter, one of the best, dude. I fucking
that's
pulled it for him out of a fucking box, dude. I was like, holy shit. I was like, Dylan, I'm gonna give it to somebody at pub that's Canadian so he can take it back with you and fucking get it to you because I don't want to pay no $50.
That'd be Mr. Gogster.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Gogi. But yeah,
that'd be the Mr. Gogster.
Nothing much just yet. Lakers 8-6. It's starting off a little bit slower.
Nate, just hit me up.
It's still not that far. Live total is 122.
I'm looking at my phone right now. I got you, homie.
Jazz up 10-4. I don't think that's going to hold up. And Pacers are still, obviously Celtics are pushing 7. I don't think that this number, they're not going to stay within 8. I think they're going to get closer, but I'm still not pulling any action. And that's about it.
That's about it.
Still waiting on hockey to tip off, and then there's going to be about 4 or 5. There's going to be a Bulls game at 5, and then 76ers game at 7.
Uncle Nate says that's dope you're in. Goddamn straight, that's dope I'm in. You think I wouldn't want to spend a fucking 4 or 5 days
That's gangster.
with razor sharp picks. Uncle Nasty Nate, Mr. Trifecta, Dabby motherfucking Cat, and other special guests. Man, we're gonna have to go live from our little Airbnb and do our little thing.
Shit,
Oh, we got to do a live show from there. Hell yeah.
Well, shit. Last year I stayed
Tuesday,
with.
I'll be here, and then that week, and then I'll be traveling the next day. I believe that's how that's gonna work for me.
Who-Bangin had an Airbnb as well, so I'm sure that's probably gonna come down too. So y'all probably, that's where like some VIP shit happens. But because I don't know how much Doc and everybody want, some other shit. But yeah, that's gonna be a party too. Last time we were able to hit the bookies pretty big and take all the OGs out to an after-hour spot on the bookies dime. So that was pretty dope.
Well, so tonight for me, whatever this Airbnb costs, let's try to match that. And as soon as I know, we're gonna try to do that. Right now, we got Boston up 22-15 on the TV. On the TV, 22-15, 7-point game with they just covered it up, motherfuckers.
Hell yeah! Shout out to Big Smoke, got the promotion at work. Let's go, Smoke.
Oh, Big Smoke. Okay.
Dan Doherty with us. What's up, Dan? From down under. What's up, man?
For all of those that do have FanDuel, for the Gronk kick of destiny, are you saying he's going to make the field goal or miss it? I would like to know from everyone in the chat. Let me know. Kick of destiny, or miss. So you'll get a what
up though?
Yes. You know what day it is. We going up on a Tuesday.
We going up on a Tuesday. 12-6 Hawks, 12-6 Lakers Hawks. Totals down to 1-2 at the moment. We need them to pick up a little bit of pace.
Little bit of pace, indeed.
They're all right, though. They're all right.
Slow start. It's fine. I saw this in the last game, too. Lakers do come off to a slow start to then start pushing it a little bit later.
Yeah.
I just saw this yesterday in that game.
12-8, 7:26 to go in the first.
Bang, bang, 9 a game.
24-19, and Celtics up. 3:51 to go in the first. Uncle Nate's trifecta.
I almost want to hit this 6.5.
Looking nice.
I should have hit an 8.5. We'll see. Maybe we get another 8.5 with the Celtics. I don't, I know a lot of people think that this is going to get a blown out the water for some reason. I don't think, at least not in the first half. There's no way they're going to get beat by more than fucking, I don't know. I don't want to say
anything. So Uncle Nate said second quarter for the Celtics, right?
Right.
And that's -1.5 right now. That number sometimes changes throughout these kind of like last three and less minutes in a quarter.
Probably gonna cash that one, Dave.
Well, good luck.
I bet the who gives a crap prop.
I got this game.
Okay. You know what? Okay. Fair enough, mister. That's how we want to do things today, huh? I love you too. Dylan said you missed me the other day. Well, guess what? I missed you too. But you didn't tuck me into bed. But shout out to the Nerd Nation. And shout out to cashing your who gives a fuck bet, because I don't give a fuck.
Hell yeah. What'd you hit? I missed it.
I don't give a fuck. I
He's
don't
playing a
give
video
crap.
for himself.
Oh,
The
he's
Gronk
playing.
bet.
Okay.
Talking about the Gronk bet, the who gives a shit crap prop bet.
No, it's free. You just click yes or no. Is he gonna make it or not? And then you get bonus bet.
He's
I
not
was
gonna
just
make it.
asking a fucking question. And you know what? Fuck you, Dave. I love you.
I think Gronk fucks it up again. Oh, look, DJ Big
Oh,
Boss
shit.
donated.
DJ just sent me $5. $4.99 actually.
He said there's
Thank
no
you. I'm
better
about to run up
place.
to the store, get me a 40.
There's no
I'm
better
back.
place to be on YouTube on a Tuesday than the
guys.
live sweat.
Nah, I'm just playing. But yes, Jimmy, yes.
Hell yeah.
And I do because you're not here.
Let's go, Jazz, making this fake ass.
Dave, where the hell are you? I mean,
huh?
No, Dave's fine.
Dave,
fine,
where the hell are you?
I'll be here. Oh. Maybe we should see. You know what we need? We need a nice, strong, beautiful female presence that knows something about some sports, that knows how to handle her cannabis. That's Miss Folishhound. Shout out to Miss Folishhound. We'll reach out to her, and that'll get all the boys excited.
They're starting to pick up pace in the Lakers game. Let's keep running.
Oh shit!
No, that one sucks. That one sucks.
Pussy. Excuse my language.
16
all about feeding the ducks.
remaining in the Lakers game. Jazz up by 2 with their fake ass. Watch, they're gonna fucking crumble in the second half. Pacers are only down by 9 here with 2:51 remaining. Plus 8.5 is back on the table.
Cool, Dave.
I ended up taking the 8.5. That's gonna be my first official live bet for the live sweat tonight. Pacers plus 8.5 minus 110. Lock me in.
What do you guys look up for the duck race?
If you want to do one,
duck race generator. All right, no, hold on. I'm gonna
race
see
on
if I
Google.
can figure
Bring
this
it
out. Of course.
I'll put it in the private. I got you.
Generator.
Yeah, it's easy on Google.
It's in the private.
Okay. You're gonna private me? Oh, Jimmy, why you send that dick pic?
Oh shit! Wrong picture.
Oh,
Fuck.
come on, man.
We have wine time.
Did it get in the screen though?
Hey, it's impressive.
Hey, Hawks are making a run, baby. They started
better
pushing
join
Pacers by 2.
Join his premium.
Let's fucking go. We got 28 people in this motherfucker. We about to make this shit 30 and 40. Let's get about a good 50 number, and we might have something special for y'all. So make sure y'all keep telling people.
I feel like I just downloaded a fucking, some virus or something, Jimmy.
He said I downloaded a virus.
I don't know how to work that shit.
Thank you, boss. Look at these guys spreading love in the chat. I love to see it.
Yep. Spreading love is what it's all about. Each and every day, especially on a Tuesday. Wine time.
That's my boy Wine, man. Me and him, we had a fucking blast at Angel Stadium, man. I can't wait till baseball comes back.
That was dope. That was a dope
really
live
good stream. When he showed up live, that was fucking
honestly
incredible.
Though, boys, I feel like once the NBA's over, I want to take a little break. I don't really like live sweating baseball. We were mostly thank God for Mike M, the pimp slapper himself, for giving us straps, and we were betting ponies more. Well, and I just feel like it was kind of hurting the bankroll, and we were just doing something to do something. So when we get to that point, I mean, we're going all NBA season and NHL season without a doubt. And so, but I'm getting way ahead of myself. We got shit. This is the last week of January. We got till mid-June. No,
you're right. This is the live sweat MLB edition. We did not do very hot.
We didn't do much MLB.
But that's like I said before. That's when you get by with a little help from your friends. And then in the end on the playoffs, I actually cleaned up pretty good. But
playoff baseball's totally different.
Beginning mid-season was fucking rough. Oh my god, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, man, it's nothing but love, man. We got 26 people in here.
What we'll
that's
do
such
is
a
most
beautiful
likely
thing.
what we'll do most likely for baseball season is instead of doing it at a set schedule, is we're gonna just target probably a set game and then just give ourselves a
Yeah, if we do it, we do it or something.
right.
You know, at some point,
But you're right. It's hard to
not
fucking
that we're
live.
every day, you know,
We
but
got a lot of time left. Let's not think that far ahead. I mean, we still got NBA championships, NHL
Hello,
playoffs. I mean, come on.
No, but he's right.
Damon!
Right. It's cool. We talk about this. It's 3 hours worth of baseball. I know sometimes that fucking shit can go slow. So yeah, we'll figure it out. Maybe like on maybe like when all the games kick off at like 3 or 4, we'll go in there and we'll just do our rant or whatever. And
But
then
actually,
somebody say
no,
playoffs?
we were cashing up on the WNBA. That's right. It was
Yeah,
WNBA and ponies.
We'll
So
find
you know
something,
what?
man. We always find a way.
Basketball is my favorite sport. Let's get it.
And you know, there's tennis tournaments coming up in between too. Maybe one of those will be on a Tuesday. Some tennis has been really profitable for me lately, honestly.
And tennis is really fun live betting because you can get plus money. Plus money.
In that in the championship rounds, Yannick Sinner, the best, second best in the world. But anyways, he was down 2 sets. He was plus 1,100 live.
Pops
and
hit that.
then he came
Gary
back
hit
and
that.
smacked all 3 of those sets. So you know, there's huge plus money
Damon?
available there.
He said he woke up and he was like, oh shit. And then put money on him while he was down, Sinner. And it was on a Sunday. And he's like, I'm betting on a Sinner on a Sunday.
Sinner on a Sunday.
I loved it.
Hey,
I'm like,
speaking
okay.
I bet him to take the whole game 3-2 at plus 650, and then again live at plus 1,000. But I didn't take that money line.
Speaking of Sinner, I'm gonna say something purely as a gambler and not as a tennis capper, because you know me, I don't know shit about tennis. But the fact that this Skinner kid, 22 years old, just beat 2 generational greats
right
to win this
Pay
fucking
attention.
series. This guy could be the next guy, the next Medvedev, the next fucking.
He is. There's
Yes.
a lot of good guys coming up. There's him, and then who else? Carlos Alcaraz. He got knocked out, but he's very good. He beat Joker, the #1 in the world, Novak Djokovic. Ben
that's a
Shelton
tough
also
matchup.
coming up as a young guy. I mean, they're at a time in tennis where the best guys are getting to be, you know, that 30,
Well, Hawks
35,
started
40
low with
age, and some of these young guys are coming up huge right now.
They're starting to get some legs, baby. First half total was up to 125, 27-22.
Let's go, G.
250 remaining on the
Make it
Lakers.
official. Payment sent to Uncle Nate. We're locked in at the Airbnb. Baby.
2020 in the Jazz Knicks game. That's just gonna open up. It's just a matter of when. Watch. I do want to fucking smash that Knicks spot, but we're waiting. We're waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spit it, Sniz.
Listen,
Feels so good on a Tuesday. You already know that we're trying to get paid. Last night was no facade. We over here. This ain't no mirage. Every fucking Tuesday you can see us Who-Bangin. Me and Jimmy and Doodle and Mad. Hey, Dylon, spit that hot fire. Jimmy come through, brah, Uzi fire. Shit don't stop, yeah, we keep it run the clock. It's your boy X-Niz, and you know we don't stop. Got 26 watching, and we over here, Snizzle, 216, the one we dropping. Nah, fuck that, let's raise it up.
All right, we're gonna do this again. I'm gonna do a beat change for you as a producer in here. Let me drop a new beat. Let me drop a new beat.
All right, change it up.
Change it up.
See which one's
Let's see.
oh, here it is.
That
This is
one's
the
not
instrumental.
that one's homies rap.
Hey, can we rap comments of an NBA live game?
But is he feeling this one?
This that motherfucking beat that everybody plays on the fucking street, cause it's so easy to find. We need DJ Big Boss to come through. Drop motherfucking rewind and get blessed. We over here never no niggas stressing. Hey, Santo, Uncle Nessie Nate, they Big Boss, no player, hey. We lock up a mill, yeah. We coming real, yeah. Each and every fucking Tuesday, feel ya. And even if we win, yeah, y'all never lose. Because we over here. Cheers, drink the blues. Let's get it, let's get it, let's go. Each and every Tuesday, gotta let it roll.
That's to the homie. You know, like that's
Here
the
we
go.
fucking go. We need to stop this to see what they came here for.
Last edition, week number 4, 2024. Like Kobe Bryant, 24. I ain't fucking no more. Lakers 27 and the Hawks 32. 28 seconds, you gonna hit the over, that's true. Waiting for this Raptors Bulls game to start up. These damn Raptors about to get it extinct, y'all. I fucked it up. Whatever. Knicks
It's
is up
so
by 4.
banging and we
What else we
rolling
got?
like that.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Baby.
This one ain't it. This one ain't it.
We need some more hypey shit. We could be like, lot, sweat. This is the, you know me, I don't fucking rap, so. But I'm fucking feeling hypey. You know what I'm saying? This shit's feeling real right.
Right now we got Celtics for the second quarter spread. They haven't tipped it off yet. -1.5. It went down to a half.
The pimp.
We about to be
What
head to head
up?
to that. Hey, you know what? Before this
turn,
shit gets
this
out
turn.
of hand, I'm gonna go ahead and hit another live bet with the Knicks. I'm gonna wait for a better number, the -2.5. I did want to take the Knicks -4.5 pregame because the Jazz look fucking horrible against the Nets. Why would I expect them to look any better against a better team like the Knicks? I was just waiting to see some sort of conviction, and it looks like the Knicks are still holding their side. So I'll let you guys know, but -1.5, -2.5 full game Knicks is going to be in my pocket here shortly. As soon as I get a better number, I got
-2.5, trying to get that cash. Knicks in his pocket, yes, we trying to splash. Fuck Spike Lee, you ain't fucking around like me and Jimmy G. Yeah, motherfucker, and Dylan MEDD. Yes, you know we getting that money on a Tuesday night. Yeah, we getting it right. Who-Bangin? Yeah, we taking flight, smoking.
Let's go.
And you know we drinking. And you know what the fuck?
Hey, what I tell? Hey, end of the first quarter, and the Lakers score. There's already been a total of 65 points. So we just need another 65, and we're gonna hit. What number did we say we capped Dylan before the game? 130.
130.
130. It's 30, you know what I'm saying? So we did the math already, guys. The numbers already passed us. So unless they fucking slow it down and come bring it back up, you might get a shot. But, you know.
Shout out to the pimp slapper, Mr. Mike
At
Young.
128.5 now, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend playing it now.
If you don't know, you need to find out.
Okay, I'm hitting the Knicks -3.5, -114
Yes,
right now.
sir!
Knicks -3.5, -114 right now.
Let's go!
For what, the second quarter?
For full game.
Full game. It's up to 4.5 now.
I got a 3.5. The original line was 4.5. So if you got a 4.5, you can take it or you can wait for a better number. I'm fine with
41-31. 41-31. Celtics Pacers.
Let's go, baby.
Hit me with something else then, pimpin'.
We sweating up in this bitch. It's January 30th, sweat the shit, but keeping it cool like a motherfucking clam because we already got these picks in my hand. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Fuck the bullshit. Fuck the rap. Let's just get the money in.
If it comes natural, let them fucking know, Jimmy.
Oh, baby.
But
Jazz.
just talk in the rhythm. Yes, you know we spitting. And you know we living in that world, so unforgiving. But we trying to cash up. Trying to get them bucks.
What
Motherfuck them bucks and Doc Rivers, yes, they suck.
Mike Laney.
Yeah, Bucks and Doc Rivers got, you know, they might have a little honeymoon period or it just might be terrible for them. And then they got the hardest schedule remaining in the NBA. when they started off with the easiest schedule. So just look for the Bucks to, maybe fade them at certain spots.
Says pop to Molly, I'm sweating.
Pop the Molly, yeah, I'm sweating. Isn't that a song? Pop the
Damn,
Molly.
Celtics second
Oh, yeah.
quarter is
I didn't
now
watch that,
minus
Damon.
4.5. There might be a point.
Hey guys, I'm also gonna take Knicks first half minus 5.5. I'm fucking looking for fucking blood against these Jazz. I just want you to know I'm a little blood drunk right now, but I'm taking. These guys fucked me up yesterday when they lost to some fucking college team called the Brooklyn Nets. They let them fucking score 148 points on them. So
Always
fuck them.
be aware of one of those games in the association.
Oh, yesterday, no, it wasn't just that one. If you see, man, there's a lot of
the Cavs won outright too.
It was some fucked up ass shit. Unless you played a lot of dogs, you made yourself some bank yesterday, bro.
Certain days, man. Certain days, you just like
dog days were.
If you're feeling a certain way,
we're off
and you're like, I don't know, or you really like something,
Blues,
and everybody
and
else is on it. Take a second look.
Yeah.
If I don't know, man. You just gotta find your niche, and when you're hot, you're hot. Don't let anybody sway you differently, or put you on something or take you off something. Roll with what you're doing when you're hot, and when you're not, cut your unit size down, or just don't bet at all, but still cap and like write down what you would be placing your shit on. And until you get to a certain point, maybe just stay the fuck off to where you're like, all right, I had 3 winning days in a row, I'm ready to go now. Whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
you just gotta know you can be your own worst enemy in the game we play, to where we bet every single day. This is just on a Tuesday, but I'm just spitting this shit like it's LL Cool J. I don't give a fuck what the haters say. Hey, yes, turn the beat up. I'm ready to erupt, but Jimmy G want to say something, so I will let him not interrupt, but intervene. Let's bring the money to the team.
All I wanted to say is that first half Lakers went down to 124. So
okay, that's below the number.
If you're already in, disregard. If you're still looking, this could be your spot. I'm not telling anybody to double down. I'm just saying if you haven't gotten in,
and it's a slow start to the second quarter. And look at what the first quarter did.
Exactly.
Look at what the first quarter did. So this is a good period from like 10 minutes to about 7 minutes. Watch and see. Just watch that number. And if you missed it, the one that you like, you missed it. And if not, hop on it. But this is Jimmy G's top play at 127.5, right?
I got it at 126.5 and
127.
I ended up double hitting it. So
I was looking at a live play in this Columbus game. It's the over 6.5. It was minus 140. Didn't really want to bet it, but with that, you can just wait a few minutes, and we already have a minus 115. So I'm going to take the over 6.5 in this Blue Jackets St. Louis Blues game.
Let's go.
Right now, the second quarter spread is 2.5 minus
We're
the
off
Lakers.
In the game.
The second quarter totals at 60.5. The first half total is at 125.5. Juice to the over, minus 120. This is at FanDuel. Shout out to FanDuel. Your app works pretty smooth, and I enjoy most of your stuff. Come sponsor the Live Sweat. Shout out FanDuel. Boom, done. Lakers are down 4, man.
We just need shots. We need shots.
For her first half spread, they're only giving you half a point right now.
Shots.
Everybody.
That's what the fuck I need right now.
I'm saving my last little sip ski because I had this bottle since maybe Thursday or Friday last week.
Good.
So I got like a sip or two left. I wanted to save it for Uncle Dave. Uncle Dave, where are you?
Ooh.
Knicks are gonna fuck Jazz.
No, it used to be that, Uncle Nate, but something happened, so I had to make another one. It's what's on the screen. It's Snizzle216.
That shit happened.
My YouTube is 420, but it used to both be the same, but something happened, and I think it was around the time too I switched from a Samsung to an iPhone, and like I was kind of illiterate to all. Like I was like, fuck Facebook. I haven't done that for a couple of years, and then got real into the betting thing, and I was like, fuck it, I'll do Twitter. From watching all the YouTubes, and used to put my plays out there all the time. You know what? If you want my plays, holler at me. I put them in a certain chat.
Holler at me.
And sometimes I just keep them to myself, but we're still here and we're smiling. Paid for rent yesterday. Jared Allen double. Do what you must. But that's neither here nor there because it's Tuesday and we're blessed to be with Jimmy. That's a good man right there. And
Same to you, bro. Same to you.
Say it too many times. Shout out to the men, the women that have served, will serve, or are currently serving our beautiful country. If you don't know, Jimmy G is a vet, and I don't, he's just a vet. So you can only imagine. But he's seen stuff that the rest of us wouldn't want to see. So, you know what? It's a perfect time. And this is all my doing.
There.
But there's Jimmy's website. Check it out. And if he's very sharp. You see it every Tuesday. He puts in the work. So if you want to check it out, check it out. He's always going to be Who-Bangin. He's always going to be for the fam. He's a ride or die type dude. But, let's support everybody trying to do their own thing. And that's the best thing. DJ will tell you first and foremost, do your own thing, man. DJ wants to see everybody succeed too. So anybody that ever wants to try getting on screen,
come on with us
or whatever,
don't bite.
Holler at any one of us, and we will gladly make it the most easiest, comfortable thing that you can do. And once you step into the game and you're just hanging out with real people, doing real shit in our, this is my living room. I'm just hanging out with y'all. There's Dylan, just hanging out with y'all. There's Jimmy,
just hanging.
We'll meet up and we will be kicking it. And kind of tonight, this is where I'm at. I had a really good night, and I'm sorry for rambling. I know that people want plays.
We
will never force anything.
Yeah,
we will only tell you it's down to 120, Jimmy. It's down to 120 and a half. The first half total.
This is where they started changing right here about the 7-minute mark. So
it is.
Fuck. Hopefully it fucking gets back up, man. 119 now.
118.
Couple 3-pointers by the Hawks.
I'm gonna keep my eyes on this. They just 121 now. Boom. Yeah. So the 3 to tie it up.
Yeah, they did the same thing in the first quarter. It was really slow, and then they picked it up.
It was so slow and then we were like, oh my god. The first quarter went down to like 56.5, and it ended up at 65. So let's just hope
they got 80 now. We just need 45 more. Right.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. 44-37, 7 minutes remaining. Knicks up by 2, 8-31. Looks like Celtics are still holding a good lead, up by 15. Raptors 12-10, 7-10 remaining. And
I'll be right back, fellas.
All right, okay. And still blank in the hockey game. We got some college basketball. If you guys want any updates there, I know we got a couple people in the chat that play Let's see the Bonnies. I know people like the Bonnies. VCU's up by 7, 44-37 against St. Bonaventure. What's another game that stands out? Texas Tech versus TCU. Texas Tech is down by 6, 19-11 remaining. North Carolina, Georgia Tech. I think that was another popular game. North Carolina, Georgia Tech tied 17-51 in the second half. Marquette, Villanova is another intriguing game for me. Villanova up by 1, 48-47, 14-42 remaining. And then George Washington versus Dayton. Dayton winning by 16 at the moment. The books have it locked up. Let us know if you guys are sweating any college plays as well. We'd love to see if there's any way that we can attack that. Maybe follow the chat in regards to that. 46-37 now, 6:20-25.
Directors on Akron minus 11.
There you go. Directors on Akron minus 11. Nice. Where's that at right now? Akron. Damn. All right, director. I see you. They fucking them up. They up by 24.
Nice.
25.
Nice work, director. Oh, shit.
What happened?
I just found a seed.
A weed seed?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
What up? Sports with JT. What up?
What up, Sports with JT? Director.
Yeah, hey, and if you heard my boy X rant and you guys don't have any idea what we're talking about when it comes to Pup 3 is supposed to be happening in March, I think like 22nd to the 24th or something like that, 22nd to the 25th. Check with one of these guys that know a little bit better. But yeah, there's going to be all kinds of cappers. It's just fucking 4 or 5 days of just capping, betting, drinking, live comedy shows, going to maybe a Spurs game, see Wemby play. It's a lot of fun. So what?
I think Jimmy missed it. I don't know.
If you didn't see it,
if you know, you know.
And if you've seen it, you don't ever want to see it.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, hey, shout out. JT's the man. We were at fucking, Santa Anita, baby. Santa Anita.
Hell yeah. Well, I definitely believe that, director. I think someone's going to get a membership today. They fucking smacking. Razor says, shout out to everyone.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I tried. I could do it now. There ain't no fucking kids here. Shout out. Oh man. Razor today, fucking Dylan was telling me they fucking were, it was like Parks Race 5 or some shit.
Oh, yeah.
2,000. If y'all ain't checking my boy fucking Racing with Razor on his fucking.
It was just it was one that was out there that hit. I mean, we were all not on the number one horse. The number one horse was fucking 71-1. The other two were 15-1. That trifecta paid $33K. I mean, nobody in the chat was on it, but it's just one of the biggest payouts you've ever fucking seen. It's disgusting.
That's
Razor.
Yeah, make sure you check that out. You can take your lottery ticket chance. I mean, and like I said, Razor welcomes people on the show. He welcomed me on the show. I asked about the 13. He capped it for me. 13 won the race. We didn't bet it because I was fucking stupid. But, I mean, we almost got there.
Yeah, man. That's just crazy. JT, we just started, so we haven't really hit anything yet. We just started. We're sweating this first half over with the Lakers.
I did cash that we're going to Palooza 3. That's it. No. Cash that, and I cashed the fact that I'm having a good time. Your boy's feeling pretty good.
Hell yeah.
I cashed up big yesterday. And so right now I'm kind of, as a bettor, you could cash up a night before, really, and then maybe try to I'm going to do this, that, the other. I cashed out 1,400 and left 500 in there, and I paid my rent, and have still a little bit left over. This is why I'm doing this shit to win, to win fucking money. It's all out warfare on the fucking bookies. If you didn't realize that, we take this shit seriously, but we love fucking hanging out and laughing and living life. Like, that's what it's really about to me, though. So just because I'm smiling doesn't mean that I ain't ready to fuck some shit up. Let's go, Jimmy!
Let's go, baby. 4:11 remaining.
Lakers.
We need Lakers to push a little bit. The Hawks are doing their part. We need both of them to start.
We got 98 points. We're gonna need 28 more here. 4 minutes left.
And the fucking party.
Let's
Just
get
cash my ticket in. Fucking pub 3. Let's go.
Come on, fuckers. How's everything else looking? Let's see. Raptors up by 5. Knicks up by
always
4.
much love, JT. Real one right there for sure.
Celtics up by 14.
Everyone that was with us. Mike,
And sports with JT asked if we had any hockey plays. I took the over.
Where's
And
G?
You can
We
still
need
get that
G.
now.
What you got, Dylan?
So I took the over in that Columbus Blue Jackets game. You can still get that live for a better price right now, but they haven't scored at all in the first period, so it is
Well, they're
getting
shooting. They're
greasier
starting to
by the
pick up.
minute.
Come on, fuckers.
Okay. I love it. I love what's going on. We got the Celtics up
Let's go, baby.
65-51.
Let's go, baby.
In the second quarter, they are up 4, and Uncle Nate had them. He said Celtics second quarter. So just guessing from what I was seeing live, it was probably -1.5 that he got, even if it was pregame, about -1.5. So right now it's 3-point ball game.
Let's go. Knicks are stretching the lead again.
Holy shit. You can get. Oh, that's first half. No, they ain't fucking doing that. Fuck you. Third quarter. Do you have any third quarter looks for the Pacers? Pacers, Celtics, Jimmy.
Third quarter Pacers Celtics. I had lean to Indiana, but what I really like better. Thank you for bringing it up. Actually, it wasn't something that I gave out to premiums. I wanted to see how it was going to come out, but how we said that this game was supposed to be under, kind of maybe a lean to the under game. Third quarter is supposed to be an over spot. I have here that
61.5 is the number I'm seeing right now.
Okay, which means that the books have
and it's
already
minus or plus a half. The
which
spread
means
is a
that
half.
the books have already adjusted over 1 point. It was 60.5 minus 112 pregame, and now if it's 61.5, the money's coming into the over, I would think.
Yes, sir. Well, and they got the under juiced right now. So they're actually asking you to take the over. 61.5 at minus 102 at FanDuel. It's minus 130 now. It's 61.5.
Let's go, guys. Let's go, Hawks, Lakers. Keep shooting. Keep fucking shooting. Or get fouled. Go to the line. Stop the clock. Do what you got to do. 49-58. We are at, 90, 99, 107. We need 20 points, 21 points, just depending on where you're at.
Oh, I'll be ready, Uncle Nate. Uncle Nate, what, if you don't mind sharing, what number did you get on the second quarter, just so I can sweat this out with you and root for you?
Let's go. Knicks are starting to run with it. I'm telling y'all, second half Knicks, fuck the Jazz. Fuck the Jazz. I hope they get blown out by another fucking 50 points.
Well, let's take a look at the second quarter. No, they got second quarter blocked out here. First half, all they have left is first half. Money line tie. So the three-way. Tie plus 1,900. Huh. Huh.
Huh.
I'm not doing it
Intriguing,
this
isn't
time.
it?
But the 2 times I said we hit the tie, I put $5 on like 36 the one time, and yeah, no, it was 13. It was 13.82, and then the other one was something else. But
It's a
that's neither here
disgusting
nor
hit.
there. That's tonight. Yeah, and the one's for $5, one for 10. But imagine if somebody fucking, and that was in a game where it was close. They were going back and forth. I'm not seeing that right now between this Jazz Knicks. Oh, Jazz are making a little comeback here, though. You can get them.
So are the Bulls in the first quarter. 21-22 now. Celtics smashing as Nasty Nate recommended.
Yep.
They're up 19 points here. Second quarter, they are up 9 with 2 minutes left.
I need to find something. I don't really need action, but if something comes to me, I'm gonna give it out.
Oh, I heard the beep.
I heard
You
the
got-
beep beep. Who got the keys to the Jeep? See, Sema. Who got the keys to the Beamer? We need to upgrade this, but here he is. Just because you don't like it, here you are.
Oh, I don't care. They have those programs, and I don't know if that would be a perfect. They have preset animations that you can take a picture and put the head on, and it'll keep the head rolling around like Razor does them. I bet you can find a program, an app somewhere that has that.
I
dance.
tried it. It's only on iPhone. It's only on iPhone.
Oh, damn it!
Yeah.
Sorry, Jimmy.
You're good. What's up, Dave?
Yeah, it's
up,
funny
buddy?
that you said that, Sniz, because you're like, we need to upgrade this
shout
one.
out to
It's
Dave.
been updated. Your boy updated it.
Dave is the only person that was wondering where I was last week and was genuinely.
Yeah, I'm the only one that
No-
cares about
nobody
you.
else asked about you except for Dave. Nobody.
No, it's true.
But Dylan is the one that told me that Dave was concerned. Dave never hit me up.
That is true.
It is
No,
true.
I mean, no. What happened is
So look at Dave. All I want you to know is I saved this for this moment right here for you.
well, you need
Be
more than
here.
that, dude.
Well, fuck off. I saved. I
Cheers.
want to cheers you, my friend.
That's horrible.
And I'm going to pub 3, baby.
I was watching the show.
Are
I
you
just couldn't be
going?
on it. Of course.
Finally get to meet Picture Day. Yes,
Come on, baby.
in person.
Did
I know
Joe's
he's gonna
more
be way
fouls, more
handsomer
free
than-
did
than
Jimmy
the
ever tell you the
screen
story
gives
about
us.
how I saved him from getting identity theft?
I'm
I'm at the airport. I'm at the airport. I'm at the airport, and I hear Jimmy Gomez to the luggage thing, and it's San Antonio, so I figure there's a billion Jimmy Gomez's. But just on the off chance, I go there. He was there. I wanted to say I knew the guy, I can try to go find him, but he was there. So there you go. He left his wallet there.
Yeah,
No,
he saved my ass.
Jimmy is you can tell Jimmy your deepest, darkest secret. He wouldn't tell anybody, honestly. Jimmy is not like a kiss and tell type of dude. So, like, he's a ride or die. That's what he is. He's a ride or fucking die. And I love Jimmy Gomez, and I love Dylan Mad, and I love picks from Dave. And we got the crew rolling, but it wouldn't be shit without. We got 32 up in the chat. I love it. 32 people. This is great. The Suboxone Senator. New
Oh,
to
Jesus
me.
Christ.
Let's fucking go. 33. Smash the like. Dave will do a fucking somersault. Dylan once drank a beer upside down. I thought he was gonna drown himself. It was entertaining, and I can't wait to meet Dylan.
At the least, I would only get waterboarded.
Like Dylan, you might look at him and be like, "Oh yeah, he's probably like 5'10". No, the dude's like 6'7".
6'7".
6'7". Dave.
I'm only 6'6".
Dave,
No, I'm just kidding.
Dave actually is a fucking Sam Squanch.
People think that I'm like 5'8" because of the way I sit and all this.
No,
I'm 6'2".
he's at least 6'3".
Like, I guess I could sit up straight.
Dave, somebody you want to have your back in the bar fight, but the one
I don't. I like to break
bar
them up.
fights in any scenario. You know who I want, no matter
Jimmy
what.
Gomez.
Jimmy motherfucking Gomez. That's how me and Jimmy Gomez became lifelong.
My ride or die, bro. You already know.
We went from talking to each other in a chat like this to we're at Pub One. We are at the Sweet 16 in San Antonio, and we are watching basketball.
You
It
dickheads.
was awesome. And
Well,
so
I will say this.
Michigan had lost, and they were playing. And
I
I'm
will
an
say that-
Ohio Cleveland boy. So
Hey,
I
check
was
this out.
telling her, I'll wrap it up real quick, Dave. I'm sorry. So I said, fuck you, Michigan. And then these motherfuckers, they're all tall, lanky, white boys. And they started talking some shit like I was scared or something. And out of nowhere, the only person that had my back, and I was 3 sheets to the wind. Trust me, I was. Jimmy motherfucking Gomez.
I'm not
was
gonna
ready
say
to
what,
fight
but there
everybody.
was about like 8 fucking pub sports people there too. So I'm just gonna throw that shit in there.
Okay. Yeah. No, there was. Yeah. And Jimmy was the only one that really had my back. The rest of the crew didn't really know me, but they got to know me. I say fuck Michigan, and Dave, it's your turn to kill it.
What's up?
No, you're about to tell a story.
I thought you were done. I thought you were done. No, I just gonna say I've been around Jimmy trying to get in fights, but it was more of like pulling him off of people versus wanting to fight with him. So,
Yeah.
it wasn't anywhere as serious as the basketball thing, but you know,
Literally,
Jimmy gets
that's how
fired.
the live sweat started.
I got you.
Honestly,
Hey,
from that moment, Sweet 16 in San Antonio, me and Jimmy Gomez became good friends from then on. I'm like, this dude had my back when no one did.
Hey
I'm
guys,
like, out of nowhere too. That's just Jimmy Gomez for you. So shout
quick
out.
update.
I love you, brother.
I love you too, man. Quick update. We failed on that fucking Lakers first half. It fell short by fucking
Yes.
3 points. So, fuck, man, my bad. We also failed on the Pacers. I should have probably just stayed off since, we had other supporters on the other side. So, but that is what it is. So, but we did cash the Knicks first half. I had the -5.5. We cashed that. They're up 8.5. I do still have a Knicks full game. And I'm going to probably get my money back through fucking, like you guys, I already told you guys, I'm going to fucking press this shit until fucking Jazz is down by fucking 50 points. So so that's my plan to make my money back from that Laker loss. So
Hell yeah.
Bulls are up to 4. Yes.
Jimmy, we got a brother from another. And this is my dude. Like, this is my dude for real. He fucking put out something, and like I have a lot of people's stuff turned on Twitter. So and just with phones nowadays, you have notifications. Sometimes it's overwhelming, and you just swipe through shit, right? You don't see everything. But I happened to see this the other night, and I was like, fuck it, I'm putting, kind of my bankroll on this bitch. Shout out! That's that shit! Yes! I love you, Mike.
Let's go,
Shout
boys.
out to the pimp split.
Hell yeah. What up, Mike?
Slap.
Let's have a night, fellas. We gotta come by and hang out with my homies, see what's going on here tonight. Dave,
And
Dylan,
shout out
Jimmy,
to the
what up,
last
boys?
call.
What's up?
What up? Cheers, Mike.
I'm sure y'all
Here's to you
know, but
boys.
if you don't know, tune in to the last call. And that's the pimp slapping motherfucking man himself. You know what? You run a very solid show. It's very smooth. And I think it's better than a lot of things that are going on. So shout out to you, Mr. Mike.
Oh, dude.
And,
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, boys. Always like to hang out and chill out, and appreciate you guys saying the kind words about the show. My man Billy Briz came in there. He's our resident on Tuesday, and he was dropping names out there. One of the names he drops out there is Naismith rebounds in that Pacers game. He's like, I think this guy could go up. I mean, 4+, why not? Guy's got it done in like 5 minutes in the first quarter. Shout out you, Billy Briz. Nice call, my guy. Word up, man.
He's cracking AO.
Jimmy, drop that knowledge.
What?
You look sexy as fuck.
That's right.
Bitch.
That's right. Who-Bangin
Let's
what?
go, baby. Bulls are starting to run with it. Second quarter. I do have Nick to win. I do have the Knicks to win the third and the fourth quarter. Like I said, I'm on it. I would endorse to slap it again. Pacers Celtics over. I know that we were talking about that money movement, and it looked like it favored towards possibly the under. It looks like the books have fixed it. Director 97, let's go. He cashed that shit. Good job, bro. Third quarter looks like it's split -116, -116. So the books aren't really trying to tell you which way or the other. So maybe that could be good for us.
Man,
the
I'll tell you
chat
what.
is cashing, bro.
Director
The
97
chat
came
is
in.
so fire on a Tuesday.
Director 97 pops in. He drops off that Akron show and or that Akron play. And I look back and they're just smoking them boys up. 26 points in the second half. The guy's looking to cash. Print that ticket, my guy.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to Director. That's much love, man. Like I don't care if it was a penny. That's just love right there.
Put a little booty shake.
Chat. You bless the chat with a winner right there. Shout out to you. You know what? Let's hit them with a little bit of fire.
Put the cherry on top.
That's just good.
Not every day we get a dono. So shout out.
I also gifted a Who-Bangin Sports Talk membership. He said he was going to do that if he cashed that play, and here he is. Let's go, Director.
For that,
and Nasty Nate cashes second quarter and first half. Let's fucking go.
He jumped on that play. Real good for you today, Nate.
Let's go, boys. Let's
go.
There was
so much in the chat.
That's my new Nasty Nate add-on there. Is no longer the first quarter. I like that second quarter for his trifectas there. I see that.
So I got two videos. I got 2 videos for the chat for just cashing up and being awesome every fucking week. This is for y'all. Cash that shit. Let go. Got him.
Oh, she cheated there, though. She had to cheat. She had to use her hand.
She's got arthritis. Let it go, Mike.
But she swallows that cherry old motherfucker.
If she took the teeth out, she might not have had to use her hands.
Yeah.
Right. DJ's kind of woman. Hey, she's more than a woman. Who is that? Bee Gees? Is that the Bee Gees?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, them slapping.
You're about 100 octaves too low, though. It's got to be more like more than a woman.
Oh, well,
Come on,
you're
now,
gonna have to get me on some blow for that.
More than a woman. Come on, you guys know that song. Get out of here.
Oh,
Get out of here.
I do, but those notes, yeah, that's cocaine. Y'all need to be on cocaine, and then you might hear me sing it. Damn, that was good. Do it again. Let me get another line. Oh, we lost the viewer there. They like cocaine.
Adult
content. Fuck, I like cocaine, but I can't do it anymore. My wife, she's a bitch.
Money. The line's moving a little bit to the over. It's no longer -116, -116. It's -122 for the over 61.5 in that third quarter over.
Oh yeah, and Billy Briz, man. Billy Briz is my dude. First night I got down to San Antonio. I flew down by myself, went down a little early. Me and Cab had a place, but it wasn't for the next day until the next day. And I had never met him either before. But Billy, Nicky Fish Tanks, aka Boston Nick, good man, and one of the best men is Big Show. They had a spot and they let me crash, man. They gave me a couple fucking cushions, and I was able to rest my head properly. And then the next morning, woke up, and Billy rolled up a blunt right away, and we went out and we chiefed that bitch. And so shout out to Billy Briz. He's a real one, and he likes to smoke and win. Follow him.
Yeah, there we go. I had my my mouse died about 3 minutes into doing the show today, with about 72 windows open to get toggling through. Dead mouse.
72 windows you toggle through.
We got
Jesus.
it. We got. Oh, dude. There's. I mean, that might be. It might be 70, but it's still. You know.
Oh, it's just 70.
But we got better. We got brand new batteries now.
Hell
I'll
yeah.
tell you, from a gaffe I made here today. I like that Georgia Tech team, and it was the line dropped from 11.5 to 9.5. I saw it drop to 8.5 as well, and I was like, are we just getting too low? There were some tremendous numbers for Georgia Tech to get the job done. Now here we are, 59-57, 9 minutes to go in the second half. They're up outright. Yeah. Hate when you make that cutting room floor move, boys. You guys know the move I'm talking about. It's the last play you drop, and you're like, yeah. Got to trim it up a little bit, and then it turns
The
out
one that got away.
Well, Jimmy,
Hopefully I didn't replace it
we
with a
were
loser.
talking about that third quarter, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's so far. I mean, it's halftime. We might as well talk about some stuff. I do think maybe third quarter Celtics could be a play. I do have Knicks slightly edged to winning the third and the fourth quarter. That's why I feel confident in them continuing to run. I do have for the Lakers and the Hawks game in the third quarter. It doesn't look like it matches the stats, so I'm not too sure where it's going to move.
I made a little three-legger during the show there, a little pre-flop three-legger there. I went Bulls money line, Hawks money line, and
I got my first live play.
It's the old square.
Bulls, Hawks, and Warriors, Mike.
That was the parlay at plus 218. So two legs looking good, but I got to fade them Sixers, man. Billy brought up a great point. He said they're playing again next week in Philadelphia here, and we got Embiid who's been dealing with some knee injuries. Everybody's out for the Sixers too.
Yep.
Yeah.
100%.
I have a similar parlay. I took
Embiid goes. Go ahead, Dylan.
I took the Bulls, the Warriors, and the Celtics. So I left the Hawks out, but I thought the Hawks would fuck it up today too. All the favorites, honestly, I was leaning towards. That's kind of what scared me. But then Jimmy made a good point yesterday. A lot of dogs won, so I mean, could have a clean sweep from the favorites, no problem, I guess, from that theory.
Well, how many times do we see that? Right? That's why a lot of guys win one day and lose the next day, right? It just depends on which side you were on. One day's a big day, the next day you just don't want to give it all back.
I like Billy's comment here for sure. The Jazz, second half at some point, just keep an eye on that number for the full game. Obviously, second half and full game will correlate. So, but he's saying he likes Utah live with the Knicks legs in the second half, plus them being bottom 10 in scoring in the fourth quarter. Thank you for putting that out there, Billy. Always appreciate your capping. The same with everybody in the motherfucking chat.
Billy, you don't think Jazz's legs could not be soft? Also, coming off of a back-to-back, they could also be having weak legs as well. So
yeah,
I don't know.
And they're on the road.
We talked about that though. The thing about that game with the Utah Brooklyn spot was they were blown the fuck out at halftime, and they never.
Yeah, so you're sitting guys. Yeah. You're sitting guys early.
Let me ask you a question. At what time did they decide to sit their starters? It wasn't until the fourth quarter, right?
That's still 3 quarters.
I thought
And
they
those
were
guys
getting,
are used
I
to
thought they were
running
getting
around.
nuked the whole game. I don't remember.
This is my thought process. If you're coming off of a back-to-back,
Well, and this is look at Billy's thing real quick though. They rotate 12 guys to where the Knicks only have 7 active.
and I understand that, but think about when you go to the workplace.
So you want to actually wait a little later.
Is it better to have 10 people on the job who fucking don't do shit and maybe every once in a while fucking, put a brick together and put some fucking cement together? Or do you want 2 or 3 fucking guys that are just smacking their fucking ass off, working all
But
fucking
they don't
day?
have isn't Randall out?
They got Brunson. Brunson is
I just
fine.
want my shit to get done before the permit expires, Jimmy. I don't want to have to go extend it. No, so I looked at this yesterday. Brooklyn was up 15 points in the first quarter, 14 at halftime, 17 in the third quarter, and then 30 by the time the game was over. So that game was toast when as soon as they started that game. It was
double digits, So
Yeah.
I mean,
I still see game time decision for Embiid right now.
The fact that
and the Knicks have honestly been shitty in the fourth quarter. Like watching them, they're struggling to stay in those type of games.
This was the shitty of shit.
But I love this. I love this. This is what it's about. We're not always here to agree. We're here to talk
shooters. The top 2 shooters for the Jazz right now, if you would think, Lauri Markkanen and Jordan Clarkson, they have a combined 14 points. I mean, I know some people.
Yeah, and that tells me they could finally find it, or they can still be off.
And that's what I was just going to say. I know a lot of people think that it's a regression to the mean, but then if you look at the other side, I mean, it's Dante DiVincenzo that has the 19 points and Precious Achiuwa. It's not even Josh Hart or Jalen Brunson. So you can say the same thing for the Knicks. The key players for the Knicks.
Yeah, because Brunson can rip off a good 10 in a row.
So
this is the shittay of shittayest schedule spots for the Utah Jazz as well. This is their 6th straight road game. They haven't been home in 2 weeks. And they got Philadelphia coming on deck 2 days from now, and then Milwaukee when they do get back home. So
that's fucking beautiful capping right there. That's just. Can we give a round of applause for that beautiful capping together as a family right there? From Billy
about it a lot
in the chat to Jimmy to Mike. That is beautiful work right there.
4 guys around double digits. The Knicks have 7 active bodies. They're gonna get tired. But let's switch the subject here quick. Gerardo puts a live bet in the chat. Mexico Liga, Cruz Azul versus Tijuana over 1.5 goals.
Oh, I did take a live bet. I never said it. But yeah, Gerardo giving us some soccer. Oh shit, this has to be fire. This has to be fire. All right, Gerardo, here's my play. Thanks a lot for fucking giving us a banger. But I took the Celtics third quarter team total over 30.5. That's where I'm at with this so far. And I do like what Jimmy was saying. Celtics scored 36 and 45 in the first and second quarter. Oh, of course, they should score 30. Not necessarily, but. And this was also where we've seen it before. The team, at home, blah, blah, blah. But that, I feel like that was last year's shit. I think the Celtics do find a way to get her done. If not, the Pacers are just going to totally get this. But with Halliburton being so ball dominant, his legs don't look right. He don't look right. He don't look conditioned for this game right now. And it's not at home, so I think our best look sitting at halftime in this game is for the for the second half. Celtics third quarter team total over 30.5. I put a hundo on it. and I had a little profit boost, so it made it even money. It's minus 120 though. Time to light up. Yo, D. Let's go, family. I'm feeling extra blessed today. I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'm feeling
Hey, you're
really
good, bro. You good. Bring the vibe, bring the energy.
I'm just really
Love it.
happy. You know, like
I'd rather
Listen,
you
you
be
missed
that.
out last week. You
don't
got a
want
double
people
nod
to
this
be
week.
fucking happy anymore.
I'd rather
and,
you
like,
be that than be fucking quiet and fucking just in your feelings and shit, you know? Because we fucking live sweating. We ain't poo-poo betting, you know? We ain't fucking
we all got shit going on in life. Ain't that right?
You know, I will say this though. I'm sorry, I'm silent. I'm just waiting for there to be. I've been here for 20 minutes. It's been constant talk for 20 minutes, not one 5-second break. So I didn't give any picks out. I didn't do anything. And I know it's not my show or whatever, but don't think that I have an attitude. I was just waiting for there to be silence. That's it.
We've been doing that.
And all my plays have already gone past. You can't get on them. You can't do any of that. So the only one is the Sixers, and you guys are on the other side. So it all went.
Dave, you got a bad attitude.
Can we
I was being polite.
We probably fucked that up. I actually apologize.
No.
I was being polite.
Apologize for fucking rambling. I'm just really happy.
No, I was being polite. That's it.
Let me interject one more time. What's the only rule that we have on this show? If you have a bet, tell everybody to shut the fuck up and put your bet out. I'm not saying, Dave, anything, but don't feel like you have to be kind to us if we're talking. I'm
changing my ways. I'm being polite now. I'm going to be polite.
No, but in our show, that's the most important thing. So if you have a pick, please tell us to shut up and put your picks out.
Like Dave's not going to work.
Dave.
Well, the only pick I have that's going on is against. Well, actually, it's not. I took the points with the Sixers, and it hasn't moved all day. It's been 3.5. So
I give you a nice number if you want to hear it.
On the other side,
see the people like.
See, smoke and mirrors. I told you. I'm trying to change. Trying to be a changed guy.
It's okay. Dave, I apologize after the end of
Do not apologize. Do not apologize.
I did though. I was like, I'm sorry, I've been rambling, but I'm just so fucking happy to be here with everybody. And so right now, Dave, I'm gonna do my last sip of liquor, and I'm gonna cheers with you, my friend.
Well, I got plenty of liquor.
That would make me happy, and I hope it makes you happy.
Cheers.
Cheers to picks from Dave.
Everyone eats that as well.
Cheers to picks from Dave.
Thank you. I have nothing more to say.
I knew I was rambling. It's okay.
Yeah, we definitely get a little bit excited around here sometimes.
Jimmy's all like, we don't want to be in our feels, and I know immediately people think. I know I have self-realization.
Hey,
people.
You're very fucking spiritual, perfectly on point, dude. I know, but
not what I was going to say.
You know what? Your fucking picks are top notch, and my guy puts in all sorts of work. So I want you to shout out yourself for a minute here, because I will shout you out for another 5 minutes, and I won't shut up. So right now I'm going to shut up, and I
don't want to talk about me anymore. I just want to go. I actually literally had no feelings about it at all. I was just waiting. I had my mic off. I was just waiting for you guys to run stuff. So that's it.
Director 97.
Well,
I want to hear your pick on this, Mike, and then I have a lean too. But go ahead. I want to hear this.
For what, the Colorado State game?
Yep,
Colorado State.
Yeah, these boys got to get going here. This is desperation time. They're 3-4 now in the conference. They started out red hot. They're way better than they've been playing. They have a tremendous home court advantage, especially considering they're out there in the Mountain West out there. When you look at this thing here, they blew that lead. They had an 11-point lead against them boys out there in Wyoming the other day, and they blew it. They lost that game outright. So not quite time to hit the panic button, but we know Big Show and where he likes to roll is in the Mountain West. That's where he does it best. Teams is a home favorite in the Mountain West when they're playing a good team, defined as 50% or greater winning. They're 29-2 straight up, 25-6 against the spread. So average score we're seeing 83-67. I jumped on this Colorado State line. I got the money line. I guess I went to put safer out, like, 2.5. I'm that guy that's going to say I'd just rather take the money line. But I just think that money line advantage is so commanding for a team that
Yes.
knows they've shit the bed to start things off here. They got to come out firing. First half full game might be a good look here, but I'm all over this full game. I got it at minus 138. It's now minus 142. I jump on that again. Matter of fact, I did just jump on it again. I'm looking at the first half now.
You can get the Celtics plus 6.5.
So Mike, I'm with you.
Sorry, keep going.
It's okay. I'm with you on that, and I'm never a guy that says they're the whole they're due thing. But here's all the trends. San Diego State's covering, Colorado State's not, which is weird. As Colorado State's ranked, right, and San Diego State isn't, I believe. And it went from 1.5 to 2.5. I just think they're a better team. I look at their stats, and they're at home, and they're inside 3 points. And in certain situations where I lean towards a team, and there's no sort of documentation for this, and I don't look at Director put in there 81% of the tickets and 95% of the handles on Colorado State. When I lean this way, I don't care that there's that much money on there. I don't play the game of going the other side and fading the public or whatever. That's probably mostly sharp money anyways, especially with the team that's played so bad. So I am.
This one kind of, to your point, Dave, this one kind of transcends the numbers because they need this fucking game. And they're a good team.
This is where your capping instinct comes in, and we talk about numbers and all this. This is where
real quick. 7.5 second quarter. Boston Celtics. Keep going, Dave.
This is that extra 0.25% or 0.5% where you say my capping brain is better than everybody's, and you go against the trends. And if Mike's on it, and I see that from Director, that's enough to push me over the edge. So there you go.
Yeah, beautiful cappers. Beautiful cappers. Motherfucker.
I'll tell you what, I did a little sprinkle. I'd say sprinkle. Threw $100 on the under 149.5 for the Utah State San Jose State game. A little action for me on this under here. I don't have the numbers in front of me. Let me see if I have them. Let me see. So many fucking windows open here. Here we go. Yeah. Utah State, San Jose State here. When you're going back to 2016, when you're a favorite and your margin is stronger than your opponent's margin by 14.5 points as far as covering spreads out there, the under in the month of January has hit at a commanding 108 times to 69 times, favoring the under in that spot there. It's a tight number with this thing being kind of where it is as far as 149.5, but it's worth a $100 bet for me to say I'm going to go with San Jose State under 149.5. We've seen the number drop as well. It's getting tight, but I still think it's a good spot. 69 and 108 to the under.
We missed the background music because it hasn't.
Director 97. I am on the Miami side there. It's now +4.
My guy.
I like Miami to get this job. I'll share one more with you boys here. I don't want to overcommand you guys again with the SDQL, but the Hurricanes 23-2 as a dog in conference play, going back 3 years. 3 years of Miami as a dog in conference. They're 23-2, and you can get them at +4 right now. So I jumped on that number as well.
All right, guys, I'm taking Knicks minus 9.5, minus 114 as well. I'm going to keep fucking smacking it up.
There you go.
Billy Briz, save the rapping, my guy.
I didn't fight about this, did I? Was it me that fought about this? The music? I didn't fight about the music.
Save the rapping.
Bam. All right. You thought Mike was going to start.
What did I say? Big Boss. I said Big Boss, didn't I? Big Boss. Mountain West is where he does it best.
Mountain West is where Big Boss does the best.
That is the truth. And the XFL, if you want to, and now they've combined, so it's the USF or some fucking
USFL.
Thing? Yeah.
Yeah. USF.
JT,
in all fairness, they had to combine. There was no need to have two.
There's no
need. Louisiana? Is that it?
Bring them together.
But there's money to be made.
Is that Louisiana, guys? Louisiana first half. Is that what
I'm on Knicks
Louisville.
third quarter
Louisville?
minus 2.5 minus 135. Lock me in for the third quarter as well.
What did I say? I thought I said Big Boss. Did I?
What was that, Jimmy?
Knicks third quarter minus 2.5 minus 135. I put it in as well. Fuck it.
Okay.
Fuck them.
Let's go.
All I needed to hear Jimmy say was "fuck it," and I'm in. You had me at fuck it, Jimmy.
I mean, this shit's like coming out yesterday, man. This is supposed to be a Jazz quarter, and they lost the first quarter. They lost the second quarter. The third quarter is where they're supposed to come up and push pace, and they're fucking not doing it. They're not ready for this heat from the Knicks. You know, so
What did I say? I don't know. Whatever.
I don't want to talk you guys into anything, but I'm talking myself into fucking smashing these fucking. We still got 5:49 remaining, and they're up by 2, so we got plenty of time.
Jimmy Gomez, spoiler alert here. I'm on the San Jose Sharks tonight. What do you think? I know you're a Kraken guy. You've been riding that Kraken wave, but what do you think about that spot?
I think you may be onto something. If you missed the breakdown earlier in the day, I did break those 2 games down. I did like St. Louis Blues, but the line was too high. And then I broke down the matchup between the Sharks and fucking
Kraken.
Seattle. Yeah, so Seattle historically has like a 4-2 money line advantage, right? They've only been around for a couple of times. But then when I did the cap for this spot, it did look like it was kind of even. And then I took into consideration the fact of the goalie matchups, the fact that the Seattle goalie hasn't played in over 2 months, and before he got taken out, he was fucking giving up not a lot of goals, but he was definitely losing every time he was in net. And then the Blackwood goalie, he's actually won the last 3 times for the Sharks when he's been in that. So he's the reason.
They did make a change back to Decord though. Decord is going to go in that.
If Decord's in, then that changes everything. Because Decord's been the reason for fucking Seattle to make this push. So that changes everything. I need to fucking look at that.
Hey, Mike, I have a question for you, and maybe we can incorporate this into our capping. Did you realize that the Sharks goalies' names are Blackwood and Kokkonen? There has to be a way we can integrate that into something.
Well, I have been on record as saying that Kokkonen sucks. Kokkonen. So,
that is the best name in hockey, in my opinion. It's not even close.
Just shout out to Director here with another dono. He got Miami plus 4.5.
Hell yeah,
Director.
It's like a guy being called. Good job, Director. By the way, it's like a guy being called Dylan Doe, and you call him by his nickname.
Dildo.
Well, yeah. So
now,
just,
Mike, now.
just to finish out what you asked me, I don't think I like the Sharks anymore with Joey Decord in that. So
I'll tell you why I do like the Sharks.
I'm sorry,
they've
Dave.
got
I was a little
Poacher
off
back.
course.
Poacher's back, right? So that's a big factor for him.
Good.
They've got Vlasic is back as well. I know they're still injured. They still got some guys on injury, but they brought 2 veterans back in this thing. We're moving into the All-Star break. This is the first leg of a back-to-back. NHL teams traditionally do better on the first leg of the back-to-back. And I think in this case, because we've got Blackwood going, I think he is the stronger of the 2 goalies. We got San Jose 3-1 in their last 4. They've been getting their veterans back. They're starting not to quit games, even though they had that 5-2 situation with Buffalo. Then you look at Seattle. What's Seattle done? Aren't they 7-2 in their last 9? I think was the number I wrote down. So Seattle, maybe that's good. Those are some spots that I liked about it. I thought that was a good opportunity, not just because it's +2. First of all, I'm not one of those guys that says this team has no business being that number. Maybe they do, but neither of these 2 teams is scoring. We got a situation where Seattle ranks, where was the numbers I had for Seattle? They're 27th in the NHL with 2.84 goals a game. San Jose's last in scoring at 2.08 goals a game. We do have Blackwood on a 2-game win streak. We got the goalie fuck around there with the yo-yo process there. We got some veterans coming back for San Jose. At 2-1 money, look at the -1.5 or the +1.5, I should say. The +1.5 is like -140 for San Jose. They think it's going to be a tight game. If it's going to be a tight game, I'm going to take the 2-1 with the team that's streaking in a different direction there. That's what it comes down to for me is we got teams that are moving. As we go to the All-Star break, lots of fuckery. A lot of these guys quit. They don't care. They're all checked out right now thinking about this All-Star break. Good opportunity for a 2-1 dog.
The only thing, like I said, I was leaning Sharks before I knew the goalie change. The only reason the Kraken are in this situation in the first place to possibly come back, take the king spot for that seed, in the Pacific is because of Joey Daccord. So I can't put money fading the guy who's gotten him there. I just can't. I have to see him fucking fall off, and he really has not fallen off in the past 10 games. He still gives up goals and shit, but he's like 1 or 2 goals a game. Like,
I was wrong. We're going Pacers full game.
We're going for that game, Mike. I like the under there.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I like the under with the goalies there, but maybe that's bad now. But
so I'm just saying,
I'm still
there's
on the
probably
under.
better spots. Just trying to help a brother out. You can do whatever you want to do. Celtics are 16-0 at home money line. So I can't endorse that with you, Ick, and I want to be able to just have you steer you.
I didn't say to win outright.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask you guys a question? The hockey guys, what are you guys on in this first game that's sucking balls right now?
Yeah, I'm on the over, so it's ruined.
So ironically enough, St. Louis, the number 4-3 has been the way St. Louis has been rolling as of late. So I was originally going to go with St. Louis -1, but then I thought to myself, the fact that it's 4-3 suggests tighter scoring, overtime opportunities. I went to the Blues, and then I added Periaco over 1.5 shots on goal, specifically because since we've had some injuries with Justin Falk being out there, he's had to step up and assume kind of that number 1 defensive guy role. His minutes have gone up, and he's averaging over 1.5. He's averaging 2 shots on goal 75% of the games this season. So I like the Periaco over. I was just actually looking to see how many shots on goal he has.
The shots are super low. I was just looking. There's 15 shots the whole game for both teams.
Yeah, he's got 1, but we still have more than half the game to go. And
yeah, of course,
wouldn't surprise me to see again, because of the All-Star break coming up here. It wouldn't surprise me to see Columbus come out and win this game. But St. Louis has been one of those teams that's been hot too. So I think hot teams finish off hot going into the break.
Jimmy? What are you on in that game?
So I didn't take a play. I felt like the Blues were going to win. Head-to-head stats show the Blues. When I looked at a query, I had the Blues at a 5-1 money line spot. However, with the Blue Jackets, against in this situation, coming in as a away dog, I think off of a win or off of a loss. However, I looked at that query. They're 3-3. But then when I looked at the period stats, it does lean towards the Blue Jackets in the second and third period. So I'm probably not going to get there. My heart says St. Louis. Some underlying numbers say Blue Jackets in the second and third period. Like Pitt said, it's All-Star break around the corner. People have their minds possibly on their families, or whoever's not going on trips, they may be going to Cancun, wherever the fuck they be, So it's a hard game to really give one way or another.
It was difficult. I took the Blues and reg at -110. It went 10 cents the wrong way on me on the money line. I could have ended up getting the money line in the 130s if I would have waited, but I didn't. I took it last night, and Jimmy the Bag, who knows hockey a million times more than I do, says
right.
that the Blue Jackets, for anyone that knows hockey, are a much better team than people think.
Oh yeah,
and he doesn't want to fade them. But I don't give a shit. I think they're a bad team.
They're a shit team.
They're a horrible team. In fact, Mike, I'm with you. There should not be a professional sports team in the city of Columbus. Why isn't there a fucking hockey team in Cleveland? There should be a hockey team in Cleveland, not in Columbus. You fucking kidding me? It is the worst placed franchise in all of sports. Think of a worse one. Oklahoma City. I'd rather have a hockey team there, to tell you the truth.
Good job, Billy, with that plus 200, my guy. Hopefully you get that plus 600.
Let's go. We need a goal here.
My Cleveland story. So I was coaching a hockey team back in the day, and I went to Cleveland, and I used to I used to do some equipment, man. I used to do some pro shop stuff when I was younger. So I got the opportunity for one of the guys I was coaching gave me, his skates were all fucked up. He stepped on a stick, like one of them aluminum sticks, so his skates got all fucked up. And I had been, because it was a hockey tournament, I was heavily intoxicated through the entire tournament. So we get to the third day, and I've been drinking, 60 of 72 hours. I was cocktailing. So I'm fucking sharpening these skates, and I'm doing the thing, and
Using power tools.
I'm using power tool. I mean, this wheel's spinning at a high rate. So I'm using the honing stone after you sharpen them to knock the burrs off the edge. The fucking honing stone dropped. You're not gonna be able to see it. I cut my fucking thumb halfway off, right at the base.
Jesus
halfway
Christ.
off at the base. That's my Cleveland story there. I was fucked
Yeah.
up.
Oh,
And
welcome
because
to
I
the land.
because I was so hot, because I was so intoxicated, the damn thing would you thought it was a fucking murder scene the way the blood was squirting out of his fucking thumb. It was bad.
Oh,
It was so bad. I handed the skates back to the dude, and he's looking. He's got blood all over him. He's like, "Is that blood?" I'm like, "It's my blood, dude. Go out there and score some fucking goals."
Who's pegging them to lose by one? Is that? I mean, I can tell you what I'm pegging them to win by or lose by, which I didn't follow the index. That's all. By the way, director, this is not a bet where for Colorado State bet is not a bet where you're following your normal cap. It's Mike said you're transcending the cap. Everything says San Diego State, and I'll look stupid if they win, but that's it.
Next, we need this shit.
I'm gonna fucking hit him again in the fourth quarter. Watch. Wait until this fucking money comes back. I'm getting all my fucking Laker lost money back from these fucking Knicks and my Jazz money from last night. So fuck you, Jazz.
Director, I have this game as a pick'em, which is even worse than yours. Meaning my bet's worse with my index. But index is always a measure of. This game was a question mark until Mike was on it and you told me that all the money's on it because it's. Do we really think that first of all in college basketball, Mike might agree with this, and I don't know this, but I'm gonna just logically say that there's less dumb money in college basketball than there is in NFL, than there is in NBA. The people that are betting college basketball are sharper money.
It's sharper money. I'd agree with you 100%.
Jordan Clarkson still has only.
No, I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
Was that the end? I was just saying I agree.
I'm done. I was done. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And then just like we said, one of the players for the Knicks hasn't stepped up yet. Who was it? Jalen Brunson came out of nowhere. Now he's at 21 points when he had like 5 or 6 in the fucking first half. So
let's go. We're smoking him in that third quarter.
Should have live bet him when his points were down.
Gomez got me at fuck it.
Well, I looked at that. Dylan. It was pretty high.
Oh, it was still high. They expected him to still get it done, hey?
Yeah.
And remember, guys, this is going to be one of those weird spots. Jazz lost by 40-something points last night. So don't be afraid if we hit a big number today. I mean, I obviously already have minus 9.5, minus 3.5. Those are plays that I gave out to you guys already waiting for live bets. Don't be, I mean, I know Billy is thinking fourth quarter, just because the numbers say, but fuck that, man. I think the Jazz, they're just fucking dog shit right now,
Well,
just today.
Again, that lengthy road trip. This is a terrible schedule spot for them. It's terrible.
Yep.
6 straight roadies. You haven't been home in 2 weeks. And now you're thinking to yourself, what's my girl doing? She's not responding to my texts quickly. I mean, there's a lot of things that go on.
Hey, keep an eye out. Me and Dave.
Up to the 3, Sniz.
We're hometown Cali people. Our hometown teams, the Lakers and the Clippers, are on a Grammy trip right now as we speak. We're in game 3, game 4. So definitely look out for the Clippers and Lakers to have a soft spot in the next 1 or 2 games as well, because they're on the 2-week fucking trip as well while the Grammys are in town.
Down 11.
11, they're going to get inside that. Let's go, Sniz.
Also, too, director, just so you know, I mean, I put a half unit on it. This isn't a bet that is a premium or anything I bet pre-flop. I had question marks about it. Everything in my cap says to bet, as far as the numbers go, says to bet San Diego State.
Well, I love where your capping's at with the whole thing. It was beautifully broken down.
And if it loses, it loses. I don't care. Tonight's going to be a loser. And by the way, another thing, you guys want some more?
Well, I love your transparency with that.
Of course, well. I'll do another one right now. Recently, and I haven't tracked it, but I know that people that have been tracking it before. I mean, it's always an underranked team being a favorite against a ranked a team that is unranked or underranked against another team, you should be betting them. That in college basketball and college football. That has not been happening in college basketball. Villanova did not cover. Kansas State is getting their ass kicked. That was my free play today, so I might be aborting that for a little bit. We can afford a bad day today. January was a fucking great month, so we
catch
can
that Nick Stir quarter spot, baby.
Good job, buddy.
Let's go, Jimmy.
Cash that shit.
Zip.
Dylan, bro.
Let's go. We're back, baby.
My bankroll thanks you, Jimmy.
That's what Jimmy does. Loses the first play, double up and win the next one.
We always lose the first play. God damn it, man. What the fuck can I do?
Is that
Good job, director.
Fortunately for me, I missed that first play, so I'm 1-0 on your plays, Jimmy. I'm going to celebrate the 1-0.
You know what? I can't fucking shake it for the love of me, pimp. Ass ick. It's been a year or two. It's like fucking first play, just forget about it.
Yeah. You might as well. Yeah, it's wild.
It's like
I
the
hate
first
this
at bat.
winning.
You know, sometimes you got to swing and miss so that you can go out there and hit a 750.
It's
for
on
the
a Tuesday. It's the fucking first play. For whatever reason it is.
There's a famous YouTube guy that does slots. His name is Vegas Matt.
Oh, Jesus.
He always says you got to get wrecked more before you win, or some shit like that. I don't fucking know.
Oh, we have no problem
That's
getting
dangerous.
wrecked.
It's always darkest before the dawn is basically what it comes down to.
Right. You know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Well, if you end up with doing your bets and you're winning, then you have to keep that bad bet in there, because it's like not changing your underwear when you're on a streak or something. You know what I mean? Like, you don't shave your beard. You know?
Yeah.
Change your underwear when it has a streak. What?
Yeah, because God knows.
When you're on a streak, there are different things. People don't change their underwear. People don't shave their beard. People don't bathe. They
I
don't
think
do
you
a
missed
lot
the
of
point there. You change your underwear when it has a streak.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, I missed that. That's a good one. Wow, I ruined your joke. Finally, I ruined one of your jokes, butthead. You're always ruining my fucking jokes. I missed it.
No, there's people that they got streaky underwear. They're on a streak and they're not changing that streaky underwear because they're on a streak.
Yeah, but if you're hot, you
The
still gotta wear
intersecting
the
zeros, Mike.
Yeah, obviously, Billy. We're not talking
Wait,
about
go on,
doing
Dylan.
without showering for days. I will say, if I was a wrestler, if I was ever a wrestler, like in high school or whatever, I would not shower for a couple days before I wrestled. Absolutely, that would be the move. To not shower.
Yeah, I hated those fucking assholes, dude. I fucking
and you go through sweat treatment right before, so you're saturated in
No
stench.
deodorant. Rub some onions in there.
And you know what would happen to those type of guys? I would end up fucking slamming these fools, and my coach would be like, "Don't fucking do that. Just wrestle him like normal."
He smells like shit, coach.
Yeah, he's a stinky fuck. He needs to learn, Like, goddamn, man.
He's a stinky fuck.
He's a stinky fuck.
The stinky fuck.
Is that what you're saying, Snooze?
I want horses.
I don't know if we can do horses.
Oh, we're betting
horses.
horses.
I said.
Oh no!
I got a balance.
Snick might be a little tipsy right now.
Hey, I'm tipsy. Dave, if you couldn't tell when you came in and you're like shitting all over my happy vibe, and you came in,
I didn't shit. I was sitting back waiting for you to stop. That's all I was doing.
I know,
We got
and
the
I was
TCU
totally
spot.
gonna give it to you, and I apologize. I was like, "Fuck, man, I just ranted for a while, and
All
I
right,
haven't
bet
even
those
really
horses.
given play."
Get some straps are going off right now.
I'll tell you what.
Oh.
I just cashed the TCU -5, boys. Give me a little clip action, will you? That was a little show play for
That
me
was
today.
the one-
Minus-
That pisses me off.
Was that
Go
was
ahead.
that one of your
Yeah,
first cuts,
what?
Dave?
That was one
Was
of
that-
the underranked teams. That was the only other one that I didn't bet. That was the one.
Yeah, in the Big 12 especially. That's the trend.
Yep,
21-3.
fucking. That's exactly right. Fuck my.
All right,
fuck-
let's go for the pimp.
I'm so glad you hit that. I
Hey,
should have taken it. What a dumbass I am.
Yeah,
Let's go,
shut
baby.
up,
Knicks are
Pimp.
still fucking running. I should have took the fucking race to 20. That's what I should have thought if I didn't want to
Shut
get
up,
fucking
Pimp,
risky.
Shout out to the Pion.
No, Dylan, an actual horse race.
What's up, Swiss?
There's
I didn't know what he was talking about. I still don't know what he's talking about.
right
Like, you want to do a horse race? I don't understand.
I'm sure there's West Coast tracks going on right now.
No,
Gotta be.
not straps, not horses.
Actually, it's only Australian. It's like
We can do
Somebody say
Australia
straps?
starts in an hour. It starts in an hour.
All right, we're doing a duck race. Director with $2 more. We're doing a duck race, okay, director, and it's gonna be me, Dylan, Mike, and Dave.
Hey, what the fuck? Not just kidding.
Well,
And Jimmy.
no. Jimmy's on a cleanser, spiritual cleanser, and
yeah,
I support the fuck out of that. I support it. You know, like,
Are you
that's
really?
good business? But it's
Day
good
2, only drinking, no smoking, no drinking. Your boy is gone dry for a little bit, just to get a little bit more clarity. You guys
I
already
need to
know I'm
do
doing
that.
my website stuff. I just feel like
There's
sometimes I
nothing
get a little
wrong with
lazy.
that.
I just need more time, you know.
I support anything positive you want to do in your life, and you'll find, you know.
Hey,
you
but
might
best
wanna come
believe-
back to the liquor.
best believe Pup 3, you know, I'm getting fucked up. But right now, we just need a little bit of a timeout. So
Yeah, let's get this
had
duck racing.
I had a spiritual
It'll be
cleanse
us.
yesterday.
It'll be us on us 4, and
15 second spiritual
all
cleanse for me.
the losers have to drink.
Is that a punishment? You know what's funny is my
drinking
spiritual
game, and
cleanse.
you
My
want more
spiritual cleanse
people
is
to
between
drink
2
than not.
a.m. and 5 p.m. every day.
Yeah.
So I
When-
intermittent
when you
cleanse.
Nap.
Let's
when
say
you
that.
nap.
No,
When
when
you're
I have my
napping.
day, I don't drink to the end of the day. I don't drink all day. I don't even vape all day. I have to put my vape away. I die. Kidding me?
All right, I am going to move on. Our guy Billy Briz dropped that fourth quarter out there. I'm going to move on this Utah Jazz fourth quarter.
Don't
It's
do
minus
it.
a half.
don't do it.
I did
I'm
it.
telling you, I seen them get blown out by fucking 40 points last night.
Fight.
Yeah. By the time you tell me not to do it, I already did it. What am I supposed to do now?
Hedge out, take the other side, and fucking lose your 15 cents.
Hedge.
It's not 15 cents when you got this many
Yeah,
zeros.
you
I
got it.
gave you an option.
Well, hey,
You know, oh, well, it's supposed to do.
Here we go.
All right.
All right.
Fucking
Place your
lose.
bets in the chats.
Why am I the
I already
boring
think
fucking duck?
I already think
Which
Dave's
one
got
is
the
that?
advantage in the 4-hole.
Oh, Dave. Oh,
oh, best
Well, I'm on the
You're
rail just like
you're the
you.
traditional.
It's a
Oh, I just
straightaway. It's straightaway. The
Yeah,
rail
yeah.
doesn't matter. Those are the horses that win. You
Hey,
know?
send Swiss a link.
These are ducks, bud. A total different ball game.
The rails win on the straightaways.
Holy
Mike, you
fuck,
know
man.
that on those quarter horses. It's the rails.
You fucked
Jimmy,
it up.
you ain't drinking.
No, I said send Swiss a link.
Oh,
He said he wanted to come on.
Chris Horton
Dil-
wants the
Dil-
link.
Now I can't have the rail. Maeve and Dave.
Mike, I was thinking Dave.
All right, now I don't have the. Now everything's fucked, but that's okay.
You want the rail? I mean,
No, I
come
don't.
on.
I don't want the rail.
Periaco has 2 shots on goal. Just need the Blues to win this game. Plus
Lakers
145.
trying to come back
there you go, Mike. There you
within
go.
10.
You can't shuffle
Oh,
characters here,
now
Dave.
I'm fucking.
Just for you.
Yeah,
You
and now I'm
shuffle
the
the
clown.
characters.
Thanks a lot, you asshole.
We'll
I
just
want to be
shuffle them all
Spider-Man.
up.
What the fuck? Now I'm pink. What
We'll just shuffle
All right,
them all up so there's no
Just
confusion
fuck it up.
who's going where.
All right,
Everybody
that's fine.
gets
We're all
their random
boring ass
spot.
except for Sniz. You have some leprosy or some shit. Go ahead. What the fuck? Now, okay, now
Yeah,
that's
let's
perfect.
go.
Absolutely
Going
perfect.
for the Purple Ranger
It is.
Now I'm the woke duck.
or the Pink Ranger.
The woke duck.
I'm the
Dylan
woke
got a
duck
fucking
now.
strawberry.
Strawberry duck.
He's a strawberry. He's a
Yeah,
strawberry.
He's falling behind. Dylon's keeping pace. Mike is pulling
Dave's
ahead.
actually
Santa's
gonna
blowing his
make
load.
it.
Now I'm
Here
gonna win.
comes the
Watch.
pink
No, I
stripe.
can't drink.
Dylon
Thanks,
takes it up.
Thanks a lot, guys. No, I can't drink.
Here comes Dylan.
Dave.
comes
Dave.
Dylan.
Dylon, and Dylon.
Drink,
Oh,
motherfuckers.
Run
Drink.
it back, switch them up. We're doing 3 rounds.
He said run it.
Three rounds.
Everybody that lost drinks.
I'm
All
calling
right, we're gonna
bullshit.
go
That race was
shuffle
rigged.
10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, because
7,
we
8,
changed their
9,
identities
10.
about 10 times. What I don't know what
Oh,
we're
shit.
identifying as
All right,
now.
let's go.
Again.
Let's go. Drinking game.
Dave is on the inside rail as he wants. Sniz on the outside.
Sniz
Mike
is
coming
winning,
up
man.
here.
Sniz
Plain
is
old duck is
Oh.
Mike.
Chin.
Dylon's got the
Mike
green
taking
heart.
the lead. My
He's
host
in the
finds
lead.
out.
Come on, Steve.
Probably not going to keep
Oh,
it. He
watch
blew his
the
duck
Nas.
wad at the last
Watch the Nas.
race.
Watch
He's
the
not going
Nas.
to get it done again. Here
Uh-oh.
comes Dave
Oh,
or Mike
Steve.
from the back.
Come on, Steve.
Dave or
Dave.
Sniz?
Oh, fuck you, Dave.
Oh.
No, I can't drink. That's horrible.
Fuck you and your pink duck, Dave.
Fuck my, yeah, I would
Well,
agree
look
with
at
that.
Shuffle it
Yeah,
again.
good
1,
move for that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shuffles. And we're off.
No, I'm on the top.
Snips
I'm
looks like
wearing
a
the
hunk of
Santa
shit.
hat, too. I'm wearing the
This
Santa
is
hat
the
now.
shit
Look,
duck.
Sorry and shit.
He's the reindeer. Mike's going to take
Oh,
control because he is
yeah.
Santa.
Actually, no,
He's over the reindeer.
That's
Even though the reindeer should be in front over Santa. And here comes the reindeer, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer to take the lead, number 1.
Whoa,
But here
man.
comes Dave again, number
Fuck
2.
Dave. Come on,
Sniz,
Steve.
hold on
Oh, there we
strong.
I just drank every time. I don't
Yeah.
even care. Let's do it.
Fuck you guys.
Yeah.
Fuck your.
Gary
fuck your duck.
pops in the chat, says best of 7.
No thanks. I'm over this.
That's a fucking fun game. Imagine if you played that for fucking 10 minutes straight. That's 30 seconds. Bitch.
I played a duck race with my brother over the weekend for $100. That cost me.
Well, and then, which is sad, which I'm going to address on my show. We did another one, and anyone that wanted to be in it said they wanted to be in it, and it was for $5 to pay Flea Mathis. And no, I've reached out to him to give me his Cash App. No one paid him that was in the race, so we need to on my show. I'm addressing it. Flea Mathis deserves his winnings.
I'm pretty sure I wasn't in that one.
Yeah, I don't think you were actually. I don't think you
I
were.
think
I don't think you were.
I think I was blacked out at that point, but I
Oh,
do know I
fuck.
paid
I
my
think you
brother
were.
$100. I had
Let's
a
go.
best of 3 duck race with my brother, and somehow I lost $100.
Oh, I remember. I remember that.
Smoke
Yeah.
and Mirrors says Billy Briz, Austin Reeves laddered up to 25 points. Billy gave that out on the last call plus 600. Smoke and Mirrors tailed it. Let's go. Make sure you tune into the last call. 6
sure
p.m.
Monday to
Eastern
Friday,
in
6
the
p.m.
crowd.
Eastern over there on Pub Sports Radio. I
PSR.
got Billy Briz.
Oh my God.
Billy Briz got the old resident Tuesday slot. You know, and shout out to Billy Briz because when we first originally put this thing together, and Billy was the first guy to reach out, and he was like, "Dude, let me come on Tuesdays." And we went back and forth, and I was like, "All right, dude, you're in." And he's done nothing but be prepared. He's professional. He's on time. He's in depth with his analysis. And those are all the things you can ask for when you guys know the deal when you're hosting programming, to have a guy that comes in there and just gets it done consistently day in and day out like Billy Briz. So shout out to our guy Billy Briz. I'm going to raise my glass to Billy Briz.
Hell yeah. Smoke and Mirrors
Years.
says Billy Real
I'll
won,
do
and
the
I'll
same.
raise a glass to that too.
Flea, I DM'd you. I forgot you did.
Like
you
I
have
said,
you have
Billy's-
Cash App me
Billy's
before,
the
but
man.
I don't have it. So send it to me. I can't find it.
Billy's a
Flea
great
Mathis
basketball
appreciates
capper and-
Dave.
Well, that's because he won the duck race.
Beyond
No one
the
paid him.
capping, Billy's a fucking just good dude.
Oh, he's just a good dude to hang
in,
out with.
in the world.
But,
In a world of you know, a bunch of haters. We got a
Flea
good.
Mathis, send
we
your
got a
fucking
good
Cash
tight
App.
knit.
Bunch of haters.
You know, we got
Billy,
good
Billy, I
tight
sent you
knit.
the link. by the
No,
way.
no, we don't
Well,
say you bet chalk.
you
We
get
say you bet
haters
juice.
when you're winning because they hate.
I was just gonna
winners.
say,
And,
yeah. If you ain't got haters, you ain't doing fucking shit right.
No,
They
fuck.
hate us because they
that.
ain't us.
no, that
Fuck that.
that
And
motherfucker
you
comes
should hate
on.
us.
He's ready to roll.
All the girls
and
want to
he's
be
giving
me.
out
All the
bangers.
guys want to be with me. Wait a minute. I said
Giving
it the wrong
out
way.
bangers. And then Billy, I sent you the link, by the way, if you want to join us too.
He's out there counting his cash. He's going to be a little bit.
With all that cash, you could buy a automated cash counter, save your
No,
time.
He was doing the ladder. I was like,
eating up.
"What, the ladder?" I jumped on it. I had to. I couldn't let him win alone. That's
Is
my
anyone
big
on the
thing. I
Knicks
can't
full
let somebody
game?
win alone.
Anyone?
Yeah, we tapped it a couple times. Remember?
I'm on the plus 6.5 for the other side. Oh, the Blue Jackets scored. That's great.
See, yeah.
Great.
Beautiful. And that means the in reg is fucked. Today's not going to be a great. You know what that means is double
Tomorrow's
up on
gonna
this
be a great
Colorado
day.
State bet. Colorado State. We're going to double up on Colorado. Has it gone off? It's already gone off.
Yeah,
What's
it's
that
money.
bet?
Up on the Colorado State, baby.
I
money.
think it's already gone off.
Yeah, it is.
It has.
21-17
We're 21-17 in the first quarter, first half.
I'm gonna find a way to do it.
Boone Jenner.
I want San Diego State to pull ahead here. I want them to be ahead at halftime so we can bet it again. That's what I want to say. No, you actually I don't want that because you're never mind. Let's say 1 point. You're on the money line, right? Your money line.
I did money line. Yes.
Okay. All right. 1 point. We can bet them again. We'll bet them again at worse odds. We'll just do it. That's how we feel.
Dave, what's our drinking contest?
Life.
Oh shit!
No, like
that's
what you're talking about.
Person. Like one of the days we have to meet
I'm not
up
15,
early.
bro. I will just drink and everyone else will act idiots and I'll just go to bed. That's just what happens.
We'll just end up hanging out, it sounds like.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And
I'll give you a hug, and it's not
Billy
gay.
Billy does stay up late and get up early too, though. Shout out to Billy,
Hold on, we're gonna bring in another guest here.
I didn't watch this. I didn't
We
watch
gave a
this.
special shout out to him, and you ask and you shall receive. Ladies and gentlemen, here he is. What up, Billy?
I'm buying the fucking shoes. I don't care if I gotta go to fucking Asia to find them bitches. Austin Reeves might have just cashed in the most money I made on a player prop in a minute, bro. That shit is fucking.
Attaboy.
Hey,
Yeah.
Billy Briz in the house, live and
How about this one for that casher? Let's go, Billy.
I love you, man. That was a big bomber for us. Fucking put it in my pocket. I appreciate that. You said fucking
you saw the
not only that, but quietly cashing other spots that he was leaning towards that nobody fucking might not have recognized it. But here we go, our guy Billy Briz getting that cash for us. Billy Briz with the plus.
Saw that college basketball slate with the 4 double-digit favorites, and you're like, all right, where's the plus money at?
I know you're live and direct, but what shed are you coming from and what state? Because you look cold and it looks like you're in a shed.
It's the Fargo. There's a wood chipper out there, and he fucking.
Tell you, some of the best bets I've made today have been in this shed. I was smoking a blunt earlier, and that's when I loaded up the money on the Austin Reeves prop. And then we also had a college basketball play and ended up betting in the shed. So the shed's giving off good vibes.
Hey! Let's turn up on the shed bets. I love it.
Have you ever heard the Weezer song "In the Garage"? Or the garage, in the shed. Come on.
You think I listen to Weezer?
No, okay. I'm not. Well, I don't make judgments, but no, I would not think that you listen to Weezer. Not only because there's something else going on, but also because you weren't born.
Dave, important note: they call that goal back against.
That's what I asked Gary. Yeah, we love it. We're gonna win something. Let's fucking go.
Oh, so that's good. Okay, good.
Billy Briz.
I thought you guys were upset about that. You're like,
motherfucker.
All that fucker back.
I'm gonna shit talk your winners, Billy Briz. That's
another bet, another day.
Hey, Lord, baby! I can't believe he fucking did it before they got blown the fuck out, and he's probably not.
So, there's probably nothing else you're on tonight. Anything else you're sweating, Billy?
Oh, Billy.
Yeah, I'm waiting for. We're waiting for this injury news, the coveted injury news report, and we just got it. Beverly, Oubre, Daniel House, Tobias Harris, and your future MVP this year, Joel Embiid, is in the lineup on TNT tonight. And let me tell you,
baby,
this daily fantasy lineup I have going on has Dante DiVincenzo with a 33 bomb in there. Gary Trent, Austin Reeves, Jackson Hayes, and Josh Hart's about to get a triple-double. All we need is Joel Embiid to look half decent.
Well, wait a minute. Why did the line – that's scary. The line moved towards Golden State, half a point.
Dave.
I'm on Golden State. I'm on the Sixers. I'm on the Sixers.
The only thing I'm scared about full game wise. The only full game that I'm worried about is like we literally play Golden State at home in the Wells Fargo next Wednesday, which is basically like a week away. So if we get down by margin in the second half, I don't think we're about to really play that too many people like that amount of minutes. I'm waiting for these first quarter Joel Embiid props to go up because the Golden State just doesn't guard Joel Embiid, bro. 42% usage rating in 2 games last year, averaging 42 points, 7 assists, and 12 rebounds versus Golden State in 2 games last year. That clearly says Draymond Green cannot guard Joel Embiid. Does not have the height, the weight, or anything.
All right, so here's a question: Does Jonathan? Let's say they start blowing him out. Does Jonathan Kuminga stay in the game? He's kind of a.
No. He doesn't. He's subbing.
4, 5, 6.
If they get blown out, the Warriors are going to play Pozeminski, fucking Tyrese Jackson. Like the guys that were playing in the beginning of the.
Go ahead.
No, that was the only thing I had to say.
Well, Kuminga's drop is 19.5 for his points. He's hit that the past 6 games by margin.
Where'd you get 30 plus at?
19.5.
Where'd you get 30 plus at? You got Austin Reeves 30 plus points. They literally didn't even offer it on FanDuel after I literally bet the line moved on the 15 plus, and then by the time it was just moving, and I was like, oh man, they're so off the 30 plus. They must be icy. Bet 365 pre-flop. Wow, where is it? Bet 365 with the player props. I gotta
Let's
put that
go,
back
Smoke.
on my radar. I only bet 365 for college basketball because they give you 21 plus payout.
It's at 28. You got this, baby.
More. Let's go. Let's root that on for Smoke.
Hell yeah.
Fuck you.
Let's go, Smoke. Let's go, Smoke.
Let's go.
I wish I would have bet Josh Hart triple double, man.
Watch the Raptors fuck this up. Jimmy, what are your fourth quarter shit on the Raptors Bulls game? Do you have any?
Let me see. I capped it for well, no, technically Chicago has won 4 out of the last 5 at home covering the spread, and Toronto is the opposite. They've covered 1 out of 4 spreads in the fourth quarter. But then when I looked at the actual points, it was like pretty tight, like a point or two. So I didn't take it. But the trend does say Chicago in the fourth quarter.
They're gonna be. Well, I don't know. Well, let's just see what happens. If they're over, I don't know. I might move on that.
Line went down to
the game's tied right now.
Line
if the Raptors are up, it might be like plays out. I like that. Did the line move?
Yeah, move.
I guess it doesn't matter.
The Warriors starting at shooting guard tonight.
Oh, actually, FanDuel went down to 2. FanDuel just with all that news, FanDuel went down to 2. Jesus Christ.
The Utah Jazz up 3 points in the fourth quarter here. We got a -2.5. We took them again at -0.5. Let's go, Utah Jazz. Hold this thing up. Now they're up 5. Let's go. Minute 33 to go in the fourth quarter. Let's go, Billy.
What do we say, bro? The Knicks in the fourth quarter, bottom 10 in the NBA, bro. I don't know what it is, but ever since I have money on them on that MLK day and they blew an 18-point lead versus Orlando, I was like, nah, bro, the Knicks full games is not it for me anymore. I can't be betting on this team full game.
Right. No, and
they
that's
blew the Knicks.
Sorry, Billy, to cut you off. No, and I was just going to say that's why I didn't take it pregame, because I was worried too. About the Knicks.
We capped it towards the Knicks -4.5, but we were like, I don't know. So it didn't make the top of the list.
But I'm glad
it was actually not
until we hit it live, because right now we have 2 live plays pending, one at 3.5 and one at 9.5 with the minute 25 remaining. So that'll be good because Pimp will get hopefully his with that 5-point spread, and I'll get both of mine, and hopefully some of the viewers will as well.
I think we'll get there with the 4.5 for sure.
I think the 9.5 as well too. I mean, 15 points.
I didn't press it.
We'll see. We'll
If
see.
anything, bro, they're about to dribble the ball out, bro. This is a blowout.
I'll be fucking pissed if my 9.5 doesn't make it and just the 3.5 does. But
Toronto
I
has
wish I would
taken
have
the
bet the
lead.
fourth quarter. I
Oh, it's a
wanted
lead.
to,
There
but-
you go. You're gonna fuck it up.
oh yeah, let the bull. Yeah, please let the Bulls keep running in this third quarter so we can take the Bulls in the fucking fourth. Please.
Yeah.
No, don't say that. I got the Bulls. I got the Bulls full game minus.
No, that's what I'm
minus
saying.
5.
I believe Bulls are going to win too. I don't know if they're going to cover the spread, but I would like to get a better
Yeah,
number.
yeah,
If we like the Bulls to win, I need DeMar DeRozan to get 12 points in the fourth quarter.
Let's go, baby.
Right
Knicks
back,
up by
boys.
17. 36 seconds remaining. It's a sweat for Pimp.
See, that's the scare about these teams, man. Like when the bench players are in that are like
They're
not
trying to get
paid,
their shine.
they try and get their shit off.
Yes, sir. You know the
Right.
baddies in the court are still watching the 13th man. You know, maybe that 8 out of 10 is probably eyeing that man. You know, maybe not the 10 out of 10.
No
You know?
cap. No
I'm
cap,
just
bro.
saying.
That literally went into the Austin Reeves cap. I was like, Austin Reeves goes off every time there's baddies courtside. The Hawks allow the most shooting guard points in the league. He's about to go off tonight. There's some IG thought he's sitting courtside.
Yeah, I like Austin Reeves props a lot, man. When he does well, he does really
This
well.
fucking guy, some IG thotties. He didn't even say fucking.
Thought.
Yeah, that's what
That is a
our society.
a
I'm gonna go
new
get my vape juice.
generation
Our
of cat.
society is doomed. That's all I have to say.
Bro, I've never watched a basketball game where like Austin Reeves just ends up like falling into like the hottest girls in the stadium.
Let me ask
Like
you
I don't
this,
think that's a
Well,
coincidence.
let me say that. Let me say this. So, like,
Let me ask you this.
In
Let me ask you this.
society,
Austin Reeves, is he single?
Yes.
Was he
But
trying
that's
to
not
get
the point.
fired up so he's attracting a woman? He's putting out his plumage.
but all of them are doing that. But he's peacocking. But the deal is that I can't believe we used to call a IG thotty a loose hottie, right? Or a slutty girl or something else.
We
Now it's
call
an IG thotty, an attention seeking slutty girl.
because of this. The two
They're
most
attention
popular
seeking.
players. No, the two much popular players in the Lakers are Anthony Davis and LeBron James. So right then alone, both of them are married, wife, kids. All those thoughts that are like Laker groupies that are like there for all the Laker games and shit like that. They have no shot of fucking Anthony Davis.
No,
or
I'm not.
LeBron
That's
James.
not what I was saying.
Yeah, so
That's
the
what I'm
guys
saying.
like Rui Hachimura, Jackson Hayes, and Austin Reeves.
I'm
Bro,
talking
I'm
about how
telling
you
you.
define the girl. You define them as an IG thotty,
No,
which
but
back
I'm
in the
saying,
day
like-
was an attention-seeking whore. That's what that was back in the day.
We use
Attention-seeking whore.
Instagram because they're sliding up on
Let's
LeBron's
go. Pimp got
DMs.
his
They're
money.
sending the request.
We got
Yeah.
our
They're
2
sending
live
me-
bets in.
I'm an old man. No, I'm with you. If I was there,
Let's
Austin
go.
Reeves should be getting all the puss in the world. I'll be right
Let's
back.
go.
He's
What?
White Toby.
Him got his money.
No, I'm
2
just saying,
live
if
plays
you're a
cash.
girl in a
Pimp
girl
play cash. Let's
perspective,
fucking go.
and white guys are your type
We'll
of
wait till
thing,
Pimp gets back
who
to
you
run some
picking on the
videos.
Lakers? Austin Reeves is the #1 pick every time.
Yo, fucking crack me up. Y'all are funny as hell.
Hell yeah, hell
Hey, by the way,
yeah.
that Blue Jackets goal, got called back.
Yeah, it did get taken back. It's still 0-0 out there. The under was the play. The over is totally fucked.
Motherfucker.
Can we get the Bulls to like get their shit together? I didn't even watch the first half. That's how much they're blowing them out.
It's totally fucked, Billy.
Sheesh.
Nah, they're not fucked. The Bulls' second unit tonight was going to be the biggest.
No, I'm talking
scare
about the
because-
hockey game. I like the Bulls to come back. I have a bet on the Bulls full game. The price was huge, but it's in the parlay, so let's go.
Terry just went back to the locker room. I thought that was DeMar DeRozan. I just saw black eye with dreads and
DeRozan ain't getting there for me, man. I took him. I knew it was bad at 23.5, but it smelled like shit, Dave. But I took it anyways.
No, I don't
What
blame
happened?
you though. It was not a Kobe White night. I'll tell you that because I thought it was going to be.
That's
Kobe
what
White
I
tonight.
thought,
I took
too.
6.5 with the Raptors. I have 6.5 with the Raptors. what I got.
I mean, I just, I saw a couple other players out on that game, and I thought DeMar DeRozan was going to, smack up because of that. RJ Barrett, Emmanuel Quickly that they just got, they're both out. So I thought DeMar DeRozan would really get this tonight, and they favored Kobe White. They favored Kobe White to minus 130, and you can get DeMar DeRozan, who I think gets it, at minus 115, and I took the bait.
The main beneficiaries of those injuries out was Alex Caruso and Ayo DeSumo. Both of their usage
Holy
ratings.
Shit.
Yeah.
Jonathan Kuminga's prop
too,
went up two whole points on the book that I'm looking at based off of all
that question, Dave. That question, Dave. Of
I should have hit it before.
Out, who's playing? Kuminga might be in that lineup now.
That's why there's 21. I fucked up. I should have fucking got that. I'm going to tell you this. I want to take Draymond under everything. I just want to, and I have no because if he he's less 4 or 5. He's under 8.5 points, which is what it is now.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count. If he wasn't in the, he didn't fucking start the first 3.5 games he played for the Warriors.
But is
someone
he
hit the answer button there. We got the Utah Jazz fourth quarter. minus 2.5.
Yeah. We were waiting for you to come back. We middled that. Jimmy got his play. You got yours. We all fucking slapped it. Let's fucking go.
All right, boys. 0-1 in pregame action, 4-1 in live sweat. So let's fucking keep going. What do you think, guys? Should we press this Bulls minus 1.5, minus 115? I mean, we're within inside the number.
If there is a Vegas spot where they can make money on like the way like lines move today, I think it might be the Bull spot. I mean, bro, that line opened up at minus 1.5, bro, and went up to 7.5, bro. Right. If the other team wins, if the Raptors win, bro, the books make so much money on that side.
I can pull it up. Right. In fact, I don't know if I wrote it down, but there was some streak about there was some 4-game streak that I followed on that. But I was the same way. 6.5 points is too much for this Bulls team. By the way, smoke and mirrors. By the way, I know what tot means, but he said IG tot. IG tots are attention seeking. So that's why I put attention seeking.
You don't go on Instagram. There's girls like models, and then there's IG thoughts where you're trying to fuck them through the fucking phone screen. Like,
but they want attention. Is my point. I just said attention seeking whores. That's what I said. I said it.
How do you not slide up and double tap and fucking comment? Shit,
get there
because they don't want none of this. See, they don't want a fucking hairy Sasquatch. I'm not worried about that. And I'm 40 years old and I give a fuck. That's why.
You know what they say? Shooters gonna shoot. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take.
I will shoot. I will make their teeth melt, but they're not going to let me. You know.
What do you mean? You know what they said?
That said that. State that we got
no. You know who said that, Billy Briz? It wasn't just they. It was Wayne Gretzky who said that.
We all know who said it.
I know.
I am taking a live bet, boys. Here we go. Official live bet for me. Michigan State minus 5.5. I'm gonna take them.
Is it halftime yet?
Tale of two halves, boys. They're down 35-33 at halftime. We had a 12 to start this game off. I'm going to take this minus 5.5. Also, I'm looking at Colorado State, 46 seconds away from us pushing the goddamn button. Miami, Florida, down 29-27 to UNC. I'm going to jump in there again because I already whacked that +4. I'll take it a +3.5. Wyoming's only down 34-36. I'm going to take that one again at +4.5. Get your fucking clickers ready. 100. We're going, baby. It's all go time.
Why are you third? 100? Shit.
Well, I already put multiple.
I want more money on the 76ers game, but I can't get there with the props or anything. I gotta wait. I'm gonna rely on Jimmy G to give me his quarter by
Jimmy
quarter
G.
breakdown so I can think about it.
My
I'm gonna bet the fuck out of this
first-
live. I'm gonna bet the fuck out of it.
Out of the
my
Golden
pregame
State game?
full game.
Yes.
I know,
When I
I can't
start
wait.
live betting, I try to go a little bit less just because I'm
No, of course. No, by the way, you should do that. What do you? Live bets are trigger. Okay, so sniper shots are your pregame bets. Shooting the M16, busting open a wall, and there's a guy. You have to tap him. Two. What is it? What is it, Jimmy? Is it two in the chest and one in the head? Is that what the tap is?
I don't
talking about?
shoot to the head.
Well, I heard back in the day.
Let's go!
It was tap,
Cash
two in the
it,
chest, one in the head.
Let's go.
You cashed it?
Let's go.
We're cashing something. I know we just cashed something.
Goddamn
Okay,
right, Mike.
When you have a million bets, you're cashing something every 15 seconds.
I'm taking Lindenwood too, boys. Lindenwood against Southeast Missouri State. Give me that money line minus 145. Lindenwood to get this job done against Southeast Missouri State. I'll spare everybody all the context behind it. Just know that I'm taking it.
Billy, what are you seeing while you're smoking this blunt in the shed? Since you got the winners cooking up in the shed, baby.
I'm thinking about this goes against a lot of trends because this is usually like an at-home spot.
All right, guys,
Thinking
lock
about the
me in
Sixers in the
Bulls
first
plus
quarter.
2 minus 115. Lock me in Bulls
Bulls
plus 2.
plus 2. We're looking to sweat and cash, baby. Let's go, Jimmy.
We're looking at sweat and cash.
All right, keep it going.
What do you guys think about the Sixers' first quarter here as that game's about to come up? Like, there's
I'll
no
fucking
way.
bet it right now.
Golden
Tell me what to bet. I'll bet it. I mean, I want more
So
money. I'll put a
with
goal
Golden
unit on
State having Clay out, right? You call it the backup player theory. Pozeminski's in the lineup, but I think that's more of the hit to the bench. Like, who the fuck are they putting in off the bench tonight that are guards? All their bench players are forwards.
Suckers.
Sark's a forward. Looney's a forward. Jackson Davis is a forward. The only guards they have active tonight are Moody and Peyton. One of them just came back from injury. So one of them.
Fuck it. Minus 115 plus a half. Let's go. I'm on it. Let's fucking go. Quarter unit. Let's go.
So, what do you think about this, Billy? There's a lot of key players, a lot of scoring. Is going out. Obviously, it's not that crazy because the next guy coming up is probably only like 5-10 gap difference. But the original head-to-head history, they are 3-7 to the under. So the fact that all these guys are going out, does that make you feel maybe interested more on the under, or you're just kind of sticking to a side?
For sure.
From a total perspective, I think the total perspective, we have to catch it live because it's like the Sixers without Embiid on the floor, they're going to play really fast. With Embiid on the floor, they play somewhat slow. Golden State, I don't even think we have no idea how Golden State's going to play. Like, if they play fast, ideally that would be the spot. But with their roster construction, who's on the team, like, I don't think they have the ability to go fast. So
I hate that I didn't get Kuminga.
It's like
That
a
bothers the
conundrum.
fuck out of me.
And
Kuminga's gonna have
Boys,
to.
I hate to interrupt with the winner.
He plays the whole entire first quarter.
Colorado State.
37-29 first
Hey,
half.
and then-
boys. Catch that shit.
Let's go.
Yo, give me something, goddammit.
Cash that shit. Let go.
I have a question for the panel.
Where's that?
Have you
Asian
ever
Actually,
zipped-
Dave, I'm sorry, Dave. I wanted to bring
Go
something up
go
about this
go.
Golden State Warriors game. Me and Jimmy were looking at this earlier today. Embiid wasn't supposed to be in, whatever. Anyways, it was minus 160 opening line. It moved up to minus 180. Now Golden State is minus 120. I mean, I'm leaning 76ers now. That's fucked up.
I got a plus 3.5. Let's fucking go. Who cares about all this injury bullshit? Let's fucking go.
I'm on it.
Can you play
Like
the
white
Asian
on
girls
right.
for me?
I got a
Can you
DJ
play the Asian girl for me?
out there for that.
Is there-
game.
Yes, I got you, Mike.
I think it's an eclectic mix, but that's fine.
Big boobies on an Asian girl.
I got a DGen spot here that I'm thinking about. I want to hear you guys' thoughts on. So in this game specifically, going back to Golden State, Philadelphia, this is going to be a game of runs. Do you think that the largest comeback have a shot here? Plus 440 here for Golden State to trail 10 plus and win the game outright, and then plus 500 for the Sixers to trail 10 plus and win the game outright. They're only 60 cents apart. So I feel like those should be higher.
My experience playing that bet, the biggest lead went to 9, and I was so pissed off, and everything else worked out. It stopped at 9. I was so pissed. But yeah,
go ahead. Sorry.
I like that, but I think this game might stick a little closer. I think it might.
Well, that's where the line went down.
Closer.
The line went. It went down. But let me ask you
That's
this:
why
Bill,
I said the trailing.
do you think it?
That
do you
is an
think-
interesting bet to keep in mind for
It is.
many games. Keep going ahead, Dave.
But no, you're talking about streaks. I feel like as a team, even without Clay in there, but Clay isn't the same guy. Is that if the Sixers if the Sixers are behind, I feel like Golden State is a team that can streak back up. I think the 76ers have to stay ahead this game. I think they have to.
Yeah, because if the Sixers lose, if the Sixers are like losing in the late in the game,
Who do they have?
Hey, I'm double tapping Bulls plus 6 minus
They got the
115.
MVP. Fuck it, right?
Embiid isn't it?
You
Okay,
said plus 6?
Embiid's not the guy. Embiid can't shoot. Can't. Embiid isn't that Joker. And let me
What?
respect
The
this.
fuck?
Respect
Have
his
you watched
opinion.
the Sixers game?
Let me say this. Embiid coming back revolves around him being a boss down low. He can't be like another guy like Joker or other people up top. That ain't him.
But
That
he
ain't
could
him.
dominate. He could
I'm telling
dominate
you right now, Dave,
Draymond and
the
and
first 100
Kuminga
shots
and whoever
the
they
Sixers
throw
shoot
at him.
tonight. The first 100 shots.
But they're not going to
that the
be
Sixers
from
score tonight. I'm not saying 3. I'm saying the first 100 points that the Sixers score tonight, 80 of them will be either assisted or scored by Joel Embiid.
That's fine. That's fine. Then I like my
I
bet.
think he's gonna
The
dominate
Blue
tonight.
Jackets
He's
suck
gonna
my
have
balls.
to play
I can't
point guard.
believe I bet that.
Patrick Beverly's the starting point tonight. Like, yo, you know what Pat's
and
gonna
he's
do.
totally
He's gonna dribble the ball
So
past
his
half
points and
court.
assist is a good play rather than. I mean, yeah, you could take it any. Look at Joel.
I think he
Embiid
might
tonight.
triple double.
Simplify
he
it
could
as in whether the Sixers win or lose a tight game that the line keeps bouncing around. A good pregame bet is trying to find something with Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid triple double 1,500.
It's worth the sprinkle. And I mean, he's smoking a blunt and he's in the shed. Ha ha.
1,500.
Come on.
Wild. His
already
assist props
said.
was going down from 5.5. It was at plus 134, and it's going down to plus 100.
Oh my God,
So
he's
they
projected for
haven't changed
37.5
but
points.
they're about to change the odds.
I mean, it's plus 100, but it's 37.5 points for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, they're expecting him to have a big night.
I mean, 10.5
That's why you wanna
rebounds,
take
juice
it with-
over minus 134, 37.5 point line. If he goes over the assist prop, that's
I
about
was
6 or 7.
personally looking
You're
at the
kind of right there.
rebound. I was personally looking at the rebounds.
The
but,
Warriors, though, the one thing I don't like
it
about the
could be a
Warriors is
combination. They
when
shoot
they
the long
miss-
shot. Yeah.
yeah,
They're
so
long-
it's like
they're long
forwards
rebounds.
and the guards that get the rebounds. Like LeBron had a
100%.
career high against the Warriors over the weekend. Like that's like a perfect like prime example. Like,
And I remember those
TNT.
finals series against the Warriors. They're always jacking them up, and LeBron was getting
Long
a lot
rebounds.
of guards and guards and LeBron. We're getting a lot of
Kuminga
rebounds.
though is I'm gonna use the Ramon Scott. term.
Bro,
Kuminga
didn't
is
I just
fucking
talk to you about this? We didn't take it.
insane,
And
though. His rebound prop is up to 5.5 at minus 145.
bro,
His
don't
assist
talk
prop
about
is
Kuminga.
at
I'm
2.5
gonna
at
blow
plus
my
Let's
145.
go,
brains
baby.
out.
Bulls down by 4. If you haven't gotten it, you can still get a Bulls plus 2.
On
told you Kuminga's gonna
FanDuel,
do it.
FanDuel, you could still get on FanDuel, Dave. You could still get Kuminga at minus 135 to score 20.
We got the plus
I had a
2,
minus
plus
one.
6.
I had a minus 108. Not that that's a lot. I mean, that's quite
I mean,
a bit.
Dave, though.
Plenty of time.
I know. You know what? Though, the fact that I didn't pull the trigger, I'm not going to be stupid. What I did was, instead of doing that, I took the Golden State for a quarter unit at not Golden State. I took the Sixers at plus a half first quarter and plus 1 and went the other way. That's what I'm doing.
You know who I just saw came up in the notes for this game?
All right, I'm taking Bulls plus 160 live for my third shot in that game.
Let's go.
Kelly,
let him win.
Revenge
Cover
game
by 6.5,
in Golden State. Kelly's what they have a bucket.
I took it too when
Kelly
you
got
mentioned
a
it,
bucket
Jimmy. I
tonight.
took the Bulls at plus 200. I think they win this fucking game.
We got 3 bets in this Bulls game.
Kelly
Raptors have been choking.
When you mentioned the 6.5, it moved to 5.5 and 4.5, so I couldn't catch that spread. But they are coming back, and I'm on them plus 200 on the Bulls. Let's fuck.
Rolling with you.
Come on, Bulls. I'm not rolling with you, but I'm rolling with you. If you get what I mean, I need it by the 5.5.
Who's Franco? And why is he getting?
I went back and checked, Franco. You're not blocked. I went back and checked already. You're not blocked. I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought that was.
And how could you look at me and think that I'm a vegan?
I thought that was somebody or something just busting me.
No. Well, okay.
Time out.
Coming pretty hard there.
No,
Dave's a good man.
He's not blocked. I checked. He came into the chat, and I checked if he's blocked. I mean, I've been known to pull the trigger, but
who did that?
Blocked. I don't. On this side, not me. I'm not an admin.
I just put him on a timeout for 5 minutes. He's not banned. Just timeout.
Well, he didn't do.
He wants everyone.
Wrong.
He used to attack Nick and be like, I want everyone's bets except for Nick, and then he goes, I want everyone's bets except for Dave. But the funny thing is he comes on the shows to say it. He gives view hours, which is the funniest fucking thing ever. But I don't have a best bet anymore. All my bets have gone off.
He didn't do anything wrong.
No,
there.
no, I'm with you. I don't give a fuck what he said.
It's okay. It's just 5 minutes. It's just 5 minutes.
You're allowed to express yourself.
Well, I didn't say. I mean, I'm saying I thought it was funny. You thought I was a vegan.
Is very sharp.
No, I don't. People that aren't gonna tell your bets aren't gonna tell them. It doesn't matter, or even listen to you. That's fine. But the funny thing I thought about was, if you look at me, what about what you look at me would think that I'm a vegan? And I'm a vegan.
You must be eating Jack and the fucking beanstalk motherfucking shit. You know what I'm saying?
I take a lamb shank and just roast it whole on a fucking rotisserie.
That
spigot.
sounds fucking
That's what
beautiful.
I do. That's all I fucking do.
Wait. Back to the Sixers game. Who's got Joel Embiid first quarter props available? Can somebody give me a line?
I'll look at it.
I'll look at it.
They can get a first quarter prop on him.
Handle, they're only giving out Warriors players.
Yeah, that's all I seen.
I'm trying
at first
to find
too.
the
It was
first
Saric.
just to see.
They were trying to give me Saric. No, it's Kuminga, Steph Curry is all that I'm seeing right now.
That's who I got is Kuminga, Steph Curry. But the check
4.5.
Like the fuck do I want to?
Steph Curry 8.5. And it's juiced to the under.
They're killing it. 12.5 on this bet. 12.5 points in the first quarter is just ridiculous. God damn.
Did it come up?
11.5. Yeah, it came up. I haven't on
the under. Bet the under.
Even odds for 12.
Under. Bet the under.
Not betting. You bet the fucking under. You bet the fucking
for 20 in the fucking first, bud.
Have you seen Joel Embiid play? He just gets to the ball.
No, I've never. I don't know who that is.
He's not an under guy.
Not a lot of people watch the Sixers. I wouldn't.
Granted, what big guy on the fucking Golden State's gonna fucking stop him is another question.
That's what I said when they were playing he was playing the Spurs. But in our little group chat, I said,
I hope this daily fantasy.
Joel Embiid is going to go off.
How about this? How about we just drop in a new guest super quick? What up, Jeff?
What up, boys? How we doing?
Oh,
today?
this guy. Hey, there he is.
We are bending him over like it's
Little
spring
brother
break.
is under big brother.
Whatever time was your prime. And said, give me some. Oh.
Well,
What's going on tonight, Jeff? What are you sweating currently?
I am surprisingly, I am sweating the St. Louis Blues, but I did snag the under in that game, so I'm not overly upset with it. But I still think they're going to pull it out.
Is the draw in play? It seems like it's a draw spot, boys.
It kind of does, actually.
The draw.
I'm in reg, sure. But I need the draw. I could bet the draw if I wanted to right now. What's the draw at?
And then if you're betting the draw, you have to bet St. Louis Blues at plus 300.
The draw is plus 255.
What the fuck are you doing?
I kind of like the Blues bet more than the draw. Well, the draw would be, what's the draw at?
The Blues have been a 4-3 team going to overtime more often than not the last half a dozen spots here. Let's go with this.
The fact that you even said that, Mike, a 4-3 team.
All right, I'm on the Blues.
Correct score today, 4-3 at plus 2,000. Yep. But we're not going to get there.
I put another quarter unit on the Blues. Let's fucking go.
Damn, I think Chicago's going to blow this, dog.
And also, to your recommendation, Mike, I took Braden Shen to score a goal here for the St. Louis Blues. You know, the captain, he's going to get it done, I think. And it was a high line again, plus 250. So, I mean, I took a shot at him.
But to tip off in this,
we have two opportunities at that. We got two opportunities at that if the Blues win, Mike.
Let's go, baby. I already have locked in Warriors first quarter, but that was pre all this fuckery. So, I mean, it is what it is. So that's what I'm rooting for.
Yeah, I'm on that 2-3 flop. There was massive line movement here. Now I am sweating it live here. So let's go. Shout out to the chat.
What just happened?
Man.
Was there
Raptors up 9?
Fuck NBA closing line value.
Tip off here in Golden State.
I'm gonna tell you right now, and in the NBA, CLV means the least of anything.
Nothing. Yeah, no, but I don't know.
It wasn't even about CLV or getting any of that. I mean, just the line movement in general was fucked. You know,
it was fucked. Yeah, it was like, damn. Now I thought this was going to be like
Green is on Embiid. Give me a break. Embiid, you're right. Fucking Billy. Draymond Green guarding Embiid. He's a great
point,
defender.
Dave. We got CLV by 20 points, and then it dropped like 60 pregame, so it's like worth nothing.
Billy, Wyoming is up 50-45. 14 minutes left in the second half. Let's go.
I mean, we did as best we could.
I mean, and like we said, we looked into it too, and it was a very late addition for him too.
Right. We did wait until like the last possible, 30, 40 minutes before, tip off. So, I mean, it just, that's the nature of the beast with NBA, man. That's why sometimes.
And then still, like, I think
on Draymond technical.
I think even coming back, maybe if he's not full,
he's
maybe
in a good mood.
Actually, do that well,
I'm watching the game. He's smiling. He's chopping it up with Embiid. He's smiling. He's in a good mood.
He won't be in a good mood.
You'd be proud of me. We had a Buffalo Bills college basketball segment today.
Jeff, what do you think about the San Jose Sharks game here? We got the Sharks and the Kraken. What do you think about this next spot?
I've been, as I mentioned earlier, I've been kind of tied up, so I haven't had a chance to fully dive into these ones. Billy, I always bet against the Bulls, though, and they were 14.5.
Well, I'm on the Raptors. I'm on the Raptors. Let's go.
No. I'm sorry. The Buffalo Bulls. I'm sorry.
Oh, Buffalo Bulls.
UB.
Yeah. About your team.
UB. We shit talked the UB Bulls. Billy and I did a good job shit talking the UB Bulls.
That shit was hilarious.
We were even comparing other teams. We said, who's worse, this team or the UB Bulls? We kept coming back to the UB Bulls as bad teams.
They used to be an over team, and now they're just a shit-ass fucking shit team.
Oh, they lost Nate Odoms.
4 years.
They're fucking Nate. Brutal.
Who's on the Sharks? Is anyone on the Sharks money line? On the money line?
I am.
All right, I'm on it with you. I wanted let's fucking go. +2, I get +212 right now.
Jimmy, positive vibes. Let's go. Let's get this.
Let's go, baby.
The fact that it's moving up. Let's go.
A quarter unit on it.
I like the Sharks even more.
That
we go into the All-Star break. The All-Star.
I like your angle on that. I like your angle on that a lot, actually.
Angle is proportionate to the heat of the meat.
That's what she said.
Is it an acute or an obtuse angle?
Have you seen the Sharks play this season, though? Man.
or a square
three
ankle.
won their last
But
four.
honestly, though,
They got
they're
right
doing,
hand,
they're
right hand.
doing better recently. Yeah.
Yes.
You remember geometry?
Every shitty team comes around.
Acute
Jeff.
angle, right
Yeah.
angle, obtuse angle.
Yeah.
You
If
remember
there's
all
a
that?
slum dick spot for these guys to come back, it's right now.
Yeah.
Slum dick.
Yeah, it's not like the
You know,
Kraken
and I said this before too about the Sharks. You know, you don't think they're beating themselves up when they see all this shit people talking about the Sharks suck in news articles and social media. Man, they're beaten up. You don't think they want to win too? I mean, come on.
That was a foul.
All right, I'll jump on that grenade.
Yeah. You know what's funny is I had this. There were three guys jumping on a grenade. There were these three guys that we were in Cabo for spring break in college, and there were these three girls they were talking to, and they were a package deal, and I wasn't involved in it. I was a spectator. But the funniest part about it is that there was a hot one, there was an okay one, and there was a nasty one. And what happened with the guys was inverse to what happened. The guy that was with the hot one didn't get anything. The guy in the middle made out, and the guy with the ugly one had to boner. And he jumped on the grenade for nothing. For nothing. It was the best.
Oh, he got laid. What do you mean nothing?
Yeah, but he said when he turned her around, it looked like she was farting hair.
Oh, ew.
Yeah. So there you go.
Like
He jumped on that fucking grenade, boy. Oh yeah. That was when and he never lived it down. He never lived it down.
Was she a grenade?
Director 97.
She was a fat pig.
She was a grenade then.
Oh, she was like she might even. Everyone's worth one on the scale from 1 to 10.
Billy.
And I rank myself very low, but everyone's
DeMar
a scale
DeRozan,
from 10.
20 points.
They're worth a 1. She might have been a 0.75.
4 more, 4 minutes left.
oh,
2 buckets in
God.
4 minutes. We might
That's
get this.
bad.
We might get this.
She shouldn't have
DeMar
been in Cabo
DeRozan,
for
2
spring break. She
buckets,
should have
4
been in
minutes,
fucking
baby.
Bozeman, Montana. That's
should
where
have-
she deserved to be on spring break.
So you're saying she should have been with like a one piece with the shirt on top and
All of us were saying, what are you going to do with that girl? Because she was the bulldog guarding everything, and the guy jumped in, and he wasn't a bad-looking guy. He jumped in the grenade, and the guys that had the better-looking chicks got nothing. It was the funniest fucking thing ever.
Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a legend backstage. A legend.
Oh, Wayne Gretzky?
Find a video for him.
Larry
Let's
Fletsky.
see. Smoke and mirrors.
Oh, here we go. The beard of knowledge.
what's up,
happening,
Smoke?
fellas?
Fucking this guy has been.
That's my
phenomenal.
guy.
Actually, you're actually
Look at
looking
this
real
guy.
good, by the way. No homo.
Look at this
You're
guy. He's going to the Itsy Bitsy Spiders game on Saturday. He's getting himself pre-gaming. He's already pre-gaming right now. What's up, Smoke?
Smoke. You dropped some LBs, my bro. You dropped some LBs. You're looking good.
Just hanging around. Ready to we're
Chug
gonna spin
one?
this beer.
The
Hell
wife
yeah.
the wife will as away, so the mice will
Look at
play.
that.
Is that what we say?
Look at that.
All right,
You fucked
Mr.
up the
Smoke.
pour live.
A lot of
Yes,
head
my
there. So we'll
No problem with the head. It's no problem with the
That
head.
It
head.
still didn't go over.
Cunt is out. We might as well bunt, baby. Let's go.
I had another friend that would go to a bar and ask for a Bud Light with extra foam. That's another idiot. My friends are fucking dopes. That's all I gotta say.
Yep, but they're your friends.
You're my friend too. So what does that say?
Incoming Swiss. I'll send it to you.
I already know. I'm a dope.
Sent. I guess it's been there. But
Yeah, I see.
director says, any thoughts on Gonzaga?
Any thoughts on this?
Zero
fucking
thoughts.
fuck?
Zero thoughts.
Yeah,
Can
I
someone
lean to
help the
Loyola
Bulls
Marymount.
make a shot?
So do I actually.
Too
I
many
do
points.
There you go. Lean the other way, director.
When I say I lean it, I mean I played it. But
It's been pathetic, but you know what? Dylan and we watched an hour clip of the greatest comebacks ever. And I feel
Kim
like
Kardashian. You watch Kim Kardashian's
Kardashian was
porn?
in there.
Yes,
You
Kim
watched her
Kardashian.
porn, bro.
So
No,
this
seriously.
is I want to take that energy and put it into the Bulls. We've seen a 15-point lead get cut.
7.3 minutes. I mean, we're okay.
You're gonna Kim Kardashian this bitch. Let's go. Secretariat, the Red Sox, Kim Kardashian, all the great comebacks of all time.
Ray J, that was a good one.
No, he didn't get cum on his back. She did. So she is
the video with Ray J.
So who has the best one of these?
Well, it looks like it's a disappearing ink.
I can't see it.
Jesus.
You got.
Hold on. It's one of these square things.
You're holding nothing.
It looks like Thing from Addams Family. It's just your hand.
Jeez.
I got one of those. I got a pocket full of nothing.
Who's got the best one on a 100
a lot
square?
of nothing. That's what I got.
On 100
What is it?
square.
The best what?
The best numbers on a 100 square.
For what?
The numbers ain't pulled yet, but I am on $100 square.
Oh, on the Super Bowl. No, I don't do that anymore.
I've got let me tell you. I'll tell you real quick. I've got a 5-0.
No.
I've got a 5-0.
Fuck you, Dave. I love you.
I've got a 4-7.
That's a good one.
Yep.
5-0 is not that great. 5-0 is
It's
horrible.
horrible. It's 5-0 in the bottom of the third.
Yep.
And then I have a 9-0. So
that's not that great either.
It's possible. I mean,
it is. I'll tell you what.
Sorry, Dave, real quick. We have another guest backstage, and he's from Canada, so we're gonna go ahead and play this.
Oh.
What up,
He's
Swiss?
not from Canada.
Whoa. He's not
Whoa.
I know.
Start this again.
Put him out and bring him back in. You disrespected him.
Be right back, guys.
I mean, with Swiss Chalet and Tim Hortons, two Canadian companies. I mean, come on. That's Canadian.
It's Canadian, but he is
Canadian. About as American as can be.
He's from the fucking Motor City.
Detroit.
This is American as that.
You know what he's singing? Lick it up. Lick it up. Oh, he's singing Kiss, bro. Detroit Rock City.
To your point, we don't actually have any America videos. We'll have to load some up in here.
He's straight up Ted Nugent from Motor City. Fucking Ted Nugent, this guy.
I want to
love this guy. Love him.
Shout out to Swiss. Thanks for coming on to the live sweat from myself and Jimmy. Much love, my brother. Now's your time to shine.
Swiss Horton.
You're muted. You're muted, my friend. You're muted.
Damn,
let the people know where you're really from.
And shit. I'm reporting live from the heartbreak city of Detroit.
There we go.
It was in the
313, baby. The 313.
You're
my
friend.
2 hours away, bro. You're 2.5 hours away. We need to kick it.
Yeah, I'll be down in the lane.
Do you know this guy's heart and commitment to the game? This Swiss Horton guy, his heart and commitment to the game.
I like.
He's literally on the other side of the world, literally in Abu Dhabi, in the Middle East. This guy's in a hookah bar, fucking coming on stream, wanting bets, all this shit. I don't know if you could bet it there, but either way, this guy's heart and commitment is better than all of us. All of us.
Bet you can find a way. Bet you.
Oh, there's gambling in Abu Dhabi. Are you kidding me? One of the most expensive cities in the fucking world.
Yeah.
You can find it.
They'll bet a horse race like
Abu Dhabi. Swiss, what were you doing in Abu Dhabi? Some MMA stuff or just business or what?
Nah, it was a little both, a little personal, a little business, a little both, a little bit of both.
Would you recommend as an American going there? What was your experience?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you got to experience it because it's better than experiencing the Eiffel Tower. So when they say go checking out the world's tallest building or discovering that they build a whole goddamn city on the desert, you don't get a chance to experience that every day. You know what I mean? You could look at you could watch a movie and see people walking through, the Eiffel Tower and people riding their bikes and shit. But It's nothing
the architectural feats that they've done in Abu Dhabi are unprecedented. It's like they're in Singapore. They build things on islands and all. It's crazy. It's insane.
Dubai.
Yeah.
Dubai.
But let me ask you this: are there open bars where you can have booze, or do you have to sneak it? That's my question.
There's plenty of booze. You can have plenty of booze.
No, but are there bars we can openly drink?
You can't pull a Mardi Gras. You know what I mean? A walker in the streets. You know what I mean?
But you can go to a restaurant and have a glass of wine or a cocktail or something. Yeah. What I'm saying is it's a Muslim society, so that's what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah. All countries that operate like that will still, you know what I mean? They have bars.
Wouldn't know because I've never been there. That's why I'm asking.
You got to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my total is at like 15 countries now.
That a boy.
Is Abu Dhabi the country where the richer
Dubai.
you are, or Dubai? Excuse me,
Dubai.
The richer you are, the lower the license plate is, right? So you got a 1 on your. No, that's not Dubai.
Nah.
It's UAE. It's United Arab
UAE is the
Emirates.
Country. Dubai is a city, but I don't know of that.
Yeah, UAE is a country. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't really have people flaunting or flexing in countries like that. It's known. The reason why Dubai is so wealthy is because it's a haven for a lot of wealthy people internationally. So
that's safe from all the regulations of other places. I mean,
taxes and stuff like that.
It's
so
just like like Switzerland. It's kind of like Switzerland in the Middle East.
But nicer. You know what I mean?
Jimmy, you see that guy over his left shoulder? They
all drive fucking G-Wagons there and shit.
They made him go away. He had to leave from Dubai. He had to go. This guy on his left shoulder, he had to leave there.
They kicked him out?
The guy with raccoon, the heroin addict.
They made him leave.
I don't think that guy's been out. I don't think that guy's left Canada.
I don't think that guy's been outside of Canada, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, he hasn't been outside of Canada.
He said they made him leave Dubai.
What do you think about her? I don't think
you don't know Smoke.
Hey, I mean,
Smoke has a very good sense of humor, and I get it. Not everyone does. He's a deadhead, and
but the reality is that you're gonna attract wealth. People have money. They go to places with money, and it's nice. So they're gonna keep spending their money, hence making the city more buddy.
Right?
Money attracts money.
Isn't it
money
wild
begets
when,
money?
shit
There's a
makes
saying.
sense
That's
and it's
exactly
done
what
right?
it is.
It works right.
Money begets money.
But seriously though, guys, what the heck happened to Tennessee tonight? What happened with who else was it?
Variance happened.
North Carolina.
Variance.
Like, what does that mean? I'm trying to learn some shit because
that
sounds a bit strange to me.
They might not have been a bad bet, but they're not going to win every bet. Well, variance is what we do, right? That's why you have to be over 52.5% on a minus 110 line to go to win. Tennessee and UNC aren't going to win as decent sized favorites all the time. They're just not, especially in conference play.
I want to even break that Tennessee game down even more.
Okay.
Is that a conference game?
Did Tennessee? I actually that might not have been
Carolina.
Yeah, that is SEC. Yes, it is.
Okay, and why were they close to damn near 13-point favorites when South Carolina has only lost like 4 games?
That's not a bad look. Meaning that you're saying the line is too big.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. There is a rare spot just for me in conference play. There is rarely a 10-point dog, and I talk about 10 points in the NBA a lot, but especially in basketball, college basketball in conference games. I don't think I've taken a 10-point favorite more than 2 or 3 times in like 3 years.
Gotcha.
It's just.
So you're saying if you ever see 10 points, you're like, "Fuck, I'm not even looking."
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. I'm not saying I'm probably staying off. Is what it is. And actually, if I'm looking at 10 points. There's another system I have, which has to do with non-teams that are under 500. So if you're talking about good teams that are over 10 points, I'm almost staying away from that game 90% of the time. I'm just staying
Makes
away.
sense. And that's where I'm trying to understand, because rather than betting it or looking at it or whatever the case is, I'm trying to figure out what are the key takeaway points from it. And I didn't even cap it, but when I look back at it, I'm like, whoa, I got the alert from fucking Apple saying, oh, upset alert, right? And then I look into it some more. That's what got me intrigued. I look into it more. I'm like, why is this an upset? How is this an upset? Then I looked at the line. I'm like, oh, what the heck? This was up to 13.5. Why?
And also South Carolina, without being ranked, they're getting disrespected. They're an 18-3 team. So you need
that's
to also
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So what is the ranking of Tennessee setting, like, why is it? I'm trying to understand
the rankings. The rankings and AP rankings. So it's done by a lot of different factors. But I'm going to tell you what, I wasn't on that game, but there's no way that I would be laying the points of Tennessee in that game. That's just me.
Hey, real quick, this is for all the homies that have been kicking it with us tonight. We've had 30 plus.
Oh, we're doing drugs?
Much love to everyone in the chat. Marijuana is not a drug. It is
whatever. You know what I mean.
It's an herb, motherfucker. And shout out to Smoke and Mirrors and everybody that has joined us. But Smoke, this one's for you. I'm going to rip this bowl, and then I'm going to chug this drink, and then I'm going to exhale, which is called the little strikeout. And I do that for my homies that ain't here anymore. So this goes out to all our homies that we missed that ain't here no more. This one's for you, Psycho, Mark,
Kevin,
Big Guy. Shout them out. Shout them out, everybody.
Kevin just died in a plane crash.
For all the homies, man. For real.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers. I'll drink to that. Drink to Kevin, one of the best guys in the fucking world.
This one's for Kevin, too.
I tell you that story, Ek? I don't think you've heard the story. You want to hear it? You drinking your prune juice? What do you mean, no?
You see this?
Oh,
I just jumped in.
Fine.
I heard a question. I just jumped in. I heard a question.
It's about a guy that just died a month ago. I want. It doesn't matter.
Chicago.
I'd rather hear you celebrate his life, but you know, I was just trying to make my way out. But if you want to,
no, it's fine. Do your thing.
I don't.
His life needs to be celebrated in every way. That's the whole point. But either way, I'm not going to say anything. Go ahead.
I would like to celebrate Michigan State being up 23-11 in the second half. We got them at minus 5.5. Let's go. Let's get this cash. We got Miami plus 5.5 in the second half. They're up 12-11, 44-41. And we're hanging on that Colorado State ticket, 55-45 on the money line. Oh, by the way, we took the under in the Utah State game. We're looking good there, too. We got Lindenwood money line. Here we go. Lindenwood down 46.
Here we go, Lindenwood.
Go. And to everybody's point here, when Swiss Horton came in, we didn't have an intro. We also didn't have anything for America in our videos. So your boy just went and produced something, and here it is. Because Mike's talking about catching up some fucking plays. Here it is for America.
How dare you patronize our
Rock flag and eagle.
Oh, I'm going to say this right now. Everyone else was on the other side. The Raptors are 6.5-point dogs. Won outright. Had that last night. Primo spot. There we go.
I hate you, Dave.
Play my fucking Napoleon Dynamite fucking shit.
I'm deleting the America video because of that.
I don't care.
Fuck you.
Just kidding.
You're not deleting.
I'm just
the
kidding.
America video.
Play the Napoleon Dynamite fucking. That big ass head is not in that skinny guy's body. That's for fucking sure. There's no way. It's like a bobblehead.
You know what? And you know what? You said it should be moving and this and that.
I'm sorry, Nasty. You're on the wrong
most
side.
of the time, we fucking full screen you, and you just sit there with your head like, fuck you. I don't want to be full screen, but I'm gonna say something. I'll be like, hey, I'm Dave.
Why do you think my intro is? Hello, I'm Dave. That's the fucking intro. That's the intro.
How many homers?
We're lucky to get that most times. So that was perfect. Dylan is a very good.
Philadelphia is up 26-21 in the first quarter.
Here we
go.
Here on the San Jose Sharks game. Let's go. We're taking them Sharks money line. They went
Oh,
all the
we're on
way
it.
up to a plus 205. They have dropped to a plus 190.
You got
And
plus
we're all over the
205?
Good thing
I
I
got
paid
plus-
you right away.
15.
Nasty Nate.
I'm still showing
The
plus
Bulls
205,
fucked me
Dave.
there.
Hey,
I got 10 more. I
I
got 10 more
agree,
points.
but real quick though, on the Bulls front, DeMar DeRozan did
Fuck 'em.
come through. He got 25 points. We had that over 23 and a half. He got us there
There
at
you
the
go,
end. Let's
man.
go. Oh, cash that shit. Fuck
Where-
the Bulls.
Where is Embiid at in this first quarter? He has only
That's one of my
4
first
points.
productions, Dylan.
I know it's a beautiful one.
About that.
Very
That one is
stereotypical
really
too. Actually, it's
beautiful.
racist, Niz. You know what?
No, it's not.
I'm
It would
bugging.
be like nationist.
We'll put it right up there below Canada.
Well,
We'll cash that shit, motherfuckers. Let's go Bulls.
cash that shit. Yeah, how about that? Just cash that
Bulls-
shit, motherfucker. Oh, I personally had a horrible
Fucking
night. I
Bulls.
went 0-3.
Oh
But
yeah,
I had
no,
a
I'm,
really good time. And you know what? I happened to, from gambling yesterday, I was
Fouled him
able
again.
to pay rent for April, which I'm ahead of the game. So that's awesome. And I paid for my Airbnb for my trip to Palm 3, motherfucker. Let's go. Hey, Mike M, I'll see you there, right?
Goddamn right. Ed, we're
All
going,
right,
baby. It's all in.
I plan on drinking all day and all night. Does Pimp Slap and Pics from Dave plan on doing that with your boy?
You're not going to have
Does
these
the-
problems for me.
Pops
Does the
says
Pope
sharks.
shit
It
that-
is.
You know what you're
Blue
talking about?
Ranger.
You're
There you go.
talking about the fucking Chewbacca and the Providence Fryer right here. All we do is fucking.
The Providence Fryer.
Well,
Justin
if you
McKell's
ever-
in the house.
No matter
You
if
know what I'm
I'm
saying?
home around
You
the
know what I'm
road, I'm
saying?
going to show you boys how to
Hey,
drink.
we wake up the kegs and eggs, boys.
Dave,
Well,
I
don't
didn't
drink
Dave,
any.
I didn't know you were going there.
Kegs and eggs. I'll do kegs and eggs. I've done
Oh.
that literally over fucking 100 times in my life.
In Philly, they
That's
do
life.
legs and eggs,
Nah,
boys.
fuck.
Legs
All right,
and eggs
all right.
and the
Here-
wing
Legs
roll.
and eggs.
Hey,
legs
hey,
and
hey,
eggs.
hey, hey. Here's the deal. We hit it
Okay.
twice. 76ers were already on the full game.
Yes.
First quarter, they were plus a half and then plus one. They won outright by 5 points.
Let's
Let's
go.
fucking go. Let's fucking put the ass in my
Fucking
face.
go.
Put
Put
some
the
ass
ass
in my
his
face.
He
Dylan.
wants the
Put that dirty
classic
ass in-
ass.
I want the
Classic
ass in my
ass.
face. That's what I want.
It smells like
Give him that
latex and
ass.
lubricant. Put it in his face.
Yo, I don't care. Spit, lubricant, I don't KY. Just
Dylan,
put
what
the
are
ass
you
in my
doing?
face. How long
What are
does
you
it
doing?
take to
Where the fuck is it?
you don't have
Dylan.
100 clips like we do? Come on.
God damn
Yeah,
it,
we
Dylan.
actually do now. I made too many.
I'll give you a fucking ass. I'll give you an ass, buddy.
No, that's not what. Oh, thank you for winning the bet. Mikey. No, not that one. The other one.
And I don't know where it is. That's
Oh,
what I'm
your
looking
original?
for.
Yeah, the
It's
red
gone.
one. I want the red only
Oh.
ass. I don't want their faces.
Nasty
All
Nate,
the- I
legs
want
and
their
eggs
ass.
is a thing in
No
Philadelphia.
faces.
It's
Legs and
gone. I
eggs
don't know what
unbelievable.
happened.
Oh,
Legs
you
and
fucked
eggs.
it up. Okay, that's fine.
It's not
Nasty
gone.
Nate's making a comment here. He says legs and eggs out here also. Listen, they do a thing called the Wing Bowl. It's usually right around the Super Bowl in Philadelphia. They have a huge competition for who can eat wings and get them done. The strip clubs open up and they call it legs and eggs. They give you free eggs and you got the strippers out there shaking their foo-foos right into
Don't
those
eat
eggs
at the
for
strip
every
club,
food.
please. No.
What?
Oh,
It's
they
the
got
best
great
food in the world.
buffets.
Herpes
Yeah.
is floating around in the air.
We got
Herpes
great
particles.
buffets.
Best cheeseburger ever.
Oh, you guys
Best
are horrible.
cheeseburger
I've been to
ever.
a million strip clubs in my life. People that eat that. Eating at the strip club is the worst thing in the world.
I gotta hop off the. I'll be back.
Mr.
Yeah, there's nothing
Lay.
wrong with it. Legs and eggs is a big deal in
No, there's-
Philadelphia.
That makes me sick to my
Oh, it's
stomach.
a lot of fun.
Bruh, You drank.
I don't want a
Free
low grade
breakfast.
fever.
You
I don't want a
drank
low grade
stuff
fever.
You get the
that
free case
floated.
of herpes, and you catch yourself
You
some
There's
drank
inflated
pussy
stuff
stuff.
slime
floated.
floating around in the air. It becomes from it's
Pussy
liquid to a gaseous
slime.
state. Yes, it's there.
Wow.
That was all organic. Where
Little,
was
little
all
known
of that
fact: strip clubs
stuff
hold
you
themselves to a
drank
higher standard.
that
That's where you
sat there
started.
for years?
You guys are disgusting. You know what?
Strip
Actually, I
club,
shouldn't judge. You do you. You guys do you. No, thank you. For me.
Strip clubs
Hey,
hold
I'm gonna
themselves
do
to a
me.
higher standard.
All right.
I want
I'm
to
gonna
eat
do me
before I
real
go to the
quick.
strip club. I don't want to eat at the strip club anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do me real quick. Is that okay?
Do whatever you want,
Please.
brother.
Please.
Okay. Hey.
Cash
Hey, he goes, hey. Hey.
My God.
Hey, I love it. I love it. This is the shit that I love. Tonight, I'm on that love. I'm 0-3 tonight. But I couldn't be fucking happier because I'm with my family. You know what? And we did smart moves. And we're locked in for Pub 3. So let's fucking go, family. You already know it's Who-Bangin. Team Who-Bangin. Shout out to everybody on the panel. And definitely everybody in the chat. We've had 30 to like almost 40 people. Let's keep growing. Let's keep winning. Tonight, I hope you tailed the right people because I wasn't one of them. But, you know, we keep it real each and every time. I hope everybody had a great night. I got to get my ass to sleep because I got my kiddos and work tomorrow. I love y'all. You know what it is. We're going to leave you in good hands. Shout out to everybody on the channel and especially my main man, Jimmy Gomez.
Shout out to Sniz.
Bada bing.
Later, Playboy. I hope you had a fucking good day. Don't put me on no fucking screen. I just want to give you
It
your
just
blessings.
happened automatically. I'm sorry.
You know, hey, that's the fucking one and
Yeah,
only
this-
right there.
this
It
guy,
is
Jeff.
right here, man. Appreciate you being here, man. Glad you fucking.
What do you got to
are-
say, Jeff?
I got nothing to say. I hope you boys are cashing. Like I said, I was tied up earlier, so I didn't get into it too much.
Just been quiet for a while.
Jeff, please, for the love of God,
He pops back in.
say something for the people, for me.
I'm like, I put me on the spot there. It sucks you went 0-3. I hope you cashed. Hope all you guys cashed tonight. I'm
about to
1-1 in my hockey, so
best move. We're gonna break
Jeff,
even.
how
but
could I
there's still some live
possibly
stuff.
cash when you said it sucked that I went 0-3? I hope you cashed.
No.
Okay.
He
Jeff,
says
how
he
about that?
hopes
Some
everybody else cashes tonight.
That's
what he meant.
I thought you picked 0-3. I didn't realize you went 0-3. I figured
it's
you
okay.
picked it 0-3, but you jumped on some
Jeff.
other plays.
Jeff and anybody, each and every time, if y'all ever come to the land, holla at your boy. We will have fun. All right. You see, I got a beautiful
Jeff
couch
goes
right
to the
here.
land.
I got
Jeff
a
goes to the
beautiful
land.
couch y'all can sleep on. And let's go. You know, whatever. We'll figure it out. You got a free place to stay if you ain't fucking crazy. If not, I'll be crazier. And then we'll have a good time. But let's go.
I hang out at the Beachland Ballroom in the West Side Bowl.
And me and MMA Jeff are definitely meeting up. And when we do, we will
be
go
fucking
live on
rock
Twitter
bottom.
quick for y'all. Because we're gonna be going to see a badass show. And like I told them, across the street from the Beachland Ballroom is some bomb ass with the wood fire oven and yeah, we will
Woo!
kind of right. You know what I'm saying? I'll find some family jewels for us. You probably already have them though. Paper me. Ha ha. All right. Until next time, I've rambled enough.
Until next time, it's your host, Sniz, and he's out, ladies and gentlemen. The man himself from the land, Ixnizzle.
I gotta get a refill, boys.
I'm getting
Hell yeah.
closer
I hit
and
the first half.
closer to thinking I'm probably gonna defy the wife and head down to San Antonio in March. Honestly,
Woo!
Good.
Yeah. She's going to be down there the first part of the week. She's my stepson is down there, and she has an opportunity because he's not off during the time of Palooza. And I think I'm going to take that opportunity. She goes down, she comes back, I go down while she's coming back. So I may be down there. I'm going to work. I'm going to try and work this out.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
I took the live bet 11.5 over for the first half in the Sixers game. I wanted it at 109.5, and they blocked me out, but I'll still take it.
What do you got it at? Hold on.
First half 11 and 111.
Oh,
and a half.
okay. First half.
Yep.
Let's go.
It's going to be dicey, but I think we get there.
It's sitting at 111 right now for me. Bet online.
Woo!
You got a better number, definitely.
No, I didn't at 11.5. And you can push if you have 11.
Smoke.
You got 109.
You gotta send.
No, I wanted to get that. I couldn't get it. I got 111.5.
Smoke. You got to send MMA Jeff a picture of the old beanstalks.
I mean, I've got what I had earlier. I got some friendly giants over there in the tent beside me, but I mean, I've got that.
No, he gets into it. He's in. Jeff's not a guy that's not going to get in there with you. He'll show you that pink shit, Jeff. Jeff, you know that pink shit I'm talking about.
I mean, this is what I got right now.
Green is bad for a
There it is.
There it is.
Hang on, let me try to find my picture. Hang on.
Jimmy's smelling it through.
I was just gonna say, good thing I got my smell-o-vision on.
Oh, that's just actually coming soon through Apple technology. Look it up.
Boys, I'm gonna
online.
raid the old brown glass here. I'm enjoying hanging out with you boys tonight, and all you guys in the chat as well. Of course, this is what makes it a fun night. We get to hang out with our homies. We have a lot of fun. We're cashing tickets. We don't get them all, but we all hang out together, and we all look at the scoreboard the same way, and that is smash them bookies. So I'm going to raise the glass. I'm going to choose the old brown bottle. If it's brown, you slam it down. Cheers to Jack Daniels and all you guys in the chat. Who-Bangin what, motherfuckers? Let's go.
Let's go, Mike.
On a Tuesday.
I have something else for you too, Mike.
Wait, hang on one second, Dylan.
I also hit another bet. I took Colorado State over 78.5 points. If I can get it in, the total match.
What do you got, Jeff? What's that?
Smoke and mirrors. I was gonna say smoke and mirrors. I grew a fucking plant 6 foot high. I had so much I grew a couple of them. I had so much shit. I started making it into fucking edibles. I made coconut oil. I got about 14 of these bottles. Couldn't. Buddy's coming by. I'm fucking giving him ounces. Here you go.
Yeah, same.
Yep.
You just start growing, and they allow you to have this much. Jesus Christ! I mean, it was coming out of the fucking tent. I was like, what?
literally. So I was like, what am I gonna do with all this? So that jar you held up, I had like fucking 12 of those. I got like 14 of these. This makes like 150 edibles. I was down to a buddy down in Florida.
You're going online, figuring out how to press that shit into rosin.
I was just gonna say, press that shit.
Exactly. Jimmy knows. I mean,
you'll make your money more. It's just like when you take a candle and then you package it with some good marketing. You take that poor little $5-10 fucking weed and press that shit and sell it for $40-50.
I mean, I'm not even thinking about as far as the selling part. I'm just like, what do I do with it? Because it's brand new to us out here. I mean,
hypothetically, I should say, since we are live,
Hypothetically.
I mean,
Wow, they're gonna miss every shot. That's
if you saw the pictures, and I was just like, I was blown away. I was like, well, they did say it was a weed. I mean, and grows, and this shit was coming over the top of stuff, and I was like, really? I was like, I didn't even think, and it was doing its own thing. And it was so bad because the should be legalized years ago.
Oh yeah.
Just trying to make that money.
Smoke and mirrors. I picked up some seeds out of Cali for like $50. I had them shipped to me. That's what Mike was talking about. It's this pink and purple weed. I'm trying to find a picture of it if my fucking dog would leave me alone.
Find this right now.
Nala, beat his ass. Nala.
The dog's eating this.
Nala, get him.
About to try and grow this, actually.
Get him, Nala. Get him. Sick balls, Nala.
Sick
balls.
Balls.
Nala's an attention whore.
She's pit lab and Great Dane. So she's 14 months and 90 pounds.
Yeah, a little puppy that's huge though. I've seen dogs
Getting
like that,
bigger.
you know. Still kind of
the
thinks
day.
like she's a puppy, but even though it's huge, that's bad time to have that dog. A lot of fun though. Been there.
So what'd you say, Jeff, about what you're growing?
Hang on, I'm trying to find a picture. I'm just getting attacked. Hang on, I'll find it.
Okay. No, this will
attacked.
basically be my second grow from seed. And I think Mike saw the first grow, and it did very well. I mean, I did the screen of green, and it was a good grow.
Screen of green. I remember you've had mason jars full of pot for like 8 months.
I had about
Justin McDalvey asks, "What kind of dog is that?" It's a what is it? A pit lab?
It's a Dane pit lab.
Yeah. How about this for you, Mike?
Mixed with
Real
Great Dane.
quick. At the end of the game, it was
Get him,
really
Noah,
close.
Get him.
Wyoming got free throws at the end, but they got them and they ended up winning by 11 points, Mike.
Who did this?
Wyoming.
There you go.
Mike gave it out at plus 3.5.
Gave us the pregame. I just jumped in there
Billy
for the
Briz,
live
sorry.
game because they were
Is
down.
that
Yeah,
final?
plus 3.5. They were down, and I liked that look, so I jumped on it myself. I didn't take the full game, but they got it done by 9 fucking
Is
points.
that
So
final?
shout out to Billy Briz for giving that out, and Pimp Slap too for
I had
mentioning it
Wyoming
further.
plus 4. That's final.
It's fine.
That's final.
Done.
Okay.
Let's run it.
That's how we roll here. Fuck
Let's
yeah, we got
go.
that plus 1.5. They won that game by 11. Let's fucking go, boys.
Yeah.
Hey, it's fun to
That's a
hang out
nice
with your
one.
homies as we do, but it's also fun to cash big bets. Let's go. Jimmy Gomez.
And for
it's
me,
fun,
like I don't know
baby.
much
We're having
about
a
college
time.
ball, as you guys know, but Wyoming. I mean,
Hold on,
I've heard a lot of talk about
Colorado
Wyoming.
State.
What I do know is Air Force and Navy. They're really not very good, is what I've heard. The military schools. So that's kind of
Like
my
them.
only cap behind it.
Mike M.
No
Colorado
offense, Jimmy.
State.
Here you go. Here you go, Smoke and Mirrors.
They're coming up. I mean, they're up. Is that
No.
68,
I don't know if you can see the
61?
purple. Can you see the purple in that?
Hold on, where are you at?
Oh yeah, you can definitely see that. Hold on.
Full
Oh,
screen.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There it is.
Yes,
the
sir.
purple leaves, baby.
Yeah.
That shit is beautiful.
There's the other one.
That's a pretty girl.
Oh yeah, healthy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Boys,
Austin,
by the way,
yeah.
by
Colorado
the way,
State.
we got that Lindenwood Lions 58-54. We took them boys money line. We got a minus 2.5 as well. Catch it. Run the goddamn Listen, here's a promise to everybody watching. If I'm tossing out a team like Lindenwood, you better fucking take it.
I mean,
All I gotta say about that.
he ran off a whole bunch of hammercock bops.
No, wait, what
3 in a
about
row?
Michigan State? We got Michigan State minus 5.5. They are now up 19 points with 3 minutes to go in the second half. Let's go. Let's get this Michigan State, boys. That's what happens when you lie, bet, and sweat. We're hanging out. We're having fun. We're showing pictures. We got dogs. We got favorites, and we're cashing bets. That's what it comes down to. Over
You
here.
got
Who banging
Colorado
what,
State.
motherfucker? Who banging what?
You got Colorado State, right?
Colorado State. Here's my
Did you miss the whole fucking talk about
banging
Colorado
what?
State?
Well, that is 69-61 now, right?
69-63.
We
Yep.
talked about that game at length. At length.
We got that
Yeah.
first half. We're gonna come in here and cook the second half. Let's go, boys.
I've got the total game minus 2.5.
Oh, that's what I got too.
Yeah.
Who banging
Let's,
what?
let's
Jimmy
go,
Gomez. Who
Dave
banging what?
Rogers.
Banging
Let's go,
on the
baby. Give it
Transformers.
to you, baby. Who banging? Let's go.
Where else you gonna find live sweat action with
Just make that money.
such fucking experts in this panel, man? With Pimp and Dave, Dylan, Smoke, Jeff. I mean, we have at least a good fucking 30, 40 years of handicapping
Sick.
experience in one screen, man. So if you haven't already, make sure you fucking tell people about this show. You know, even if it's somebody who you may not know that they like betting or whatever, you know, just throw it a sports show. You know, maybe they know somebody that would be interested, you know. So, but, you know, I appreciate all fucking 2,900 people being in here. I love y'all. You know, every day we fucking go up, we go down, you know, but everything that we do, you know, we put our own heart, sweat, our own fucking hardworking money. Sometimes we smack them and sometimes we don't. But at the end of the day, if you're listening to the whole panel, you should fucking always end up in the green, because I don't think we've had one like session where we all got fucking smacked up. So make sure you cap the capper, listen to who's doing good and what sports and what trends, and fucking move accordingly.
Oh yeah.
Jimmy, I'll say the boys, everybody comes ready to roll. Nobody comes in here and just says, we'll see what happens. Everybody's got an angle. Everyone's got a look. Whether it be pregame or live betting action, we all find a way to come out there and cook the books. And that's what it comes down to. Everybody working together as one to get that cash. And that's what this live betting and sweating is all about, my guy.
Hell yes. Hell yes. Justin McKelvey says you need Colorado State money line. Hurricanes ain't acting right. You're gonna get that. It's fine.
Wow,
The Stacks POD might be fucked, but we recognize your record, even off your, fully recorded record. We've seen what you've done in the chat, Justin, and how that record has come back in the end. I mean, that record is disgusting. I'll tell you that. That's a good ass record.
Well, the fact that it was so he had a losing percentage, but he was almost up. It's all
he still puts it out there
bets.
every day in the chat.
Plus money bets, yeah. Love it.
Balls for Justin McKelvey. Shout out to you. No, I mean it was getting fucked. That's what we're saying. We've been following this thing. It was down in the dumps, and you brought it right the hell back. That's what we're talking about. And you've been posting it every day, putting your nuts on the line, man. That's huge respect, my man. Sorry if that was misinterpreted.
Justin comes with this fucking information prepared and, goes off of whatever we go.
Flea, I was on Toronto, brother.
Yeah, Flea. Yeah, fuck, man. I'm there with you, Flea.
Check
so
your DMs.
Everybody besides Dave fucking got, I'm not going to say the whole panel, but,
And listen, I took the Bulls live because it looked okay there at plus money. But the biggest prop that I gave out was DeMar DeRozan over 23.5. And even that got sweaty. He got there right at the end at 25. So that's pretty cool too.
And you know what? What's one thing I do want to say, obviously hindsight is 2020. But looking back at it, if I would have taken a step back, the fourth quarter with the Bulls is another example where I think it was like a 10-point spread. And then the line that the books were giving you were like 5 points into the money. It was like they were trying to get you to come in. And then as they were scoring, they were pushing it up, but they were still keeping it low enough where it felt like they could come back. I've only noticed that in the fourth quarter when you have a team winning by like 10 or more points and the spread is like half of what it would be for them to cover. So
here we go.
Pops says you guys give out great thoughts and angles, and believe me, it helps with live action available now. So thank you, Pops. That's what we aim to do.
So this is a thing. Razor and I have gone back and forth with posting multiple units, posting one unit. You know what the ultimate thing is? There's one ultimate thing, and this is how you measure everyone against everyone else. It's money in and money out. It's about ROI. That's really what it is.
And to your point, Dave, what do you think about this? Like, I mean, his record at 135 here.
His record matters nothing. If he's up, if he's doing plus money, it means nothing. What I mean. It means nothing.
And then people say it's an even record and it looks bad. I mean, if you can keep it 50-50, that's actually pretty hard to do.
Money in and money out is what it is. That's
and then there's exactly. Like to your point, some of those are plus money. I know they are. I've seen his plays. So I mean, even up.
You know what I take away from
beautiful.
That motherfucker throws plays out there, and I'm talking about you, Justin. That's goddamn right. I'm talking about you. Guy throws a play out there every single fucking day.
And every chat too. He's here on your show,
he doesn't shy away.
On our show.
He's in every chat. He's giving you his play of the day, and that takes balls. You know, it's easy to take an L and then go back out there and spend 3 or 4 days not doing shit. But this motherfucker every single day puts a play.
Every single day,
win or lose, and that's the hardest. You know,
what else you want?
Nothing.
Getting up there and maybe just having an average day and trying to fucking, cap it again.
It's one play, and he's out there every day giving you his best look. That's it.
Love it.
I don't give a fuck. Win, lose, or draw. I appreciate everybody that shows up. You know, it's a lot to say, hey, I told you this and I told you that. He doesn't do that. He doesn't come out there as one of those guys that says, I told you. He puts his play out there, and he puts his record behind it. And that's more important than any currency that you could have in this.
Put your balls on the table. This is the thing. This is the thing with Mike and his show, and fucking Dylan and Jimmy with their bets on Twitter. It's absolutely you're subject to ridicule. Which you know what you say is fuck you. I'm winning money. That's what you tell them. Fuck them.
You know what, though? To continue to do it day in and day out shows the perseverance. It shows the character that it takes to be successful in what we do, boys. That's it.
Smoke, I see you. I have to go get another beer.
Not just roll over and hide. I'll tell you what, there's some days I've had some 3 and 6 days where I'm like, I just want to roll over and hide.
Cheers, Jimmy.
You got to come back out the next day.
I had one of in it was December. It was a horrible month. I had a 1-11 day. I wanted to quit. You know what I did? I came back and I think I had a losing day the next day. Who the fuck cares? Because overall, it's going to happen.
1-11 day, I might quit.
Right.
I had a 1-11 day, but guess what? Over 2 years of posting public plays that are timestamped out there, I have over 6% ROI. So you this is my point. You trust in yourself is the whole point. You trust in yourself.
Believe in yourself.
The fact that you do it publicly is the end.
Smoke, did we do a cheers yet?
Yes. No, not yet. Not yet. Go for it.
Yes, we did already.
Do it.
Well, I drank. I didn't know we actually said cheers.
I'm not sure if for people that had a shot, you don't have to do another shot.
Dylan.
Fuck.
I just wanted.
I went 19-2 on Sunday. I didn't hide. I'm still back here ready to roll again. I mean, I'm not scared.
19-2, I'd be out there with my wiener out, fully erect, like poking
you
people in the face.
You should have fucking followed everything I did on Sunday. It was an unbelievable fucking day. There was so much money made. And then I texted one of my buddies. I was like, "What'd you do?" And he's like, "Oh, I lost a lot." I'm like, "How the fuck did you? What just happened? How did you lose?" I text you all these plays. He's like, "I went the other way."
Wow, you faded.
You became the fade guy.
Stupid asshole.
What the fuck? I've been the fade guy a million times. Look at Nala.
Does he even follow you on the shows?
Look at this dog.
The Sunday shows, the live bets were so fucking unbelievable.
Nala. Oh, she left.
Cheers, brother.
Hell yeah, smoke.
She wanted nothing to do with me.
No, she just ran. She thought somebody was at the door.
Oh, she's
cheers.
Fine.
Jeff, that was just for us. Put your drink down. I'm just kidding.
But I don't know. I'm just drinking. You guys said to drink. I'm drinking.
There you go.
Let's
Oh,
go.
she wants you.
You guys
She wants
think
you to
so?
play with her.
Sorry,
She
Jeff.
wants you to play with
Cheers
her.
again. Do it again. Cheers.
I,
I'm just
There you
kidding.
go. Come.
hey, in all fairness, I went 9-3. I went 9-3 on Saturday and fuck MMA.
Hell yeah.
Dude, Saturday was actually nice for one
Justin, I'm not joking.
championship. We actually slayed that shit.
Justin,
And,
I'm not joking.
let me tell you, Jeff. I put we said Sage Northcutt in that parlay. I'm actually glad that I didn't put him in there because we look past Shinya Aoki. Even though he's 40 years old, he's still one of the best flying submission grapplers in the world. He did it to the fucking John Lineker. He did a flying submission at 40 years old and choked him out. It was incredible.
That was incredible. Fucking dude, did that fucking 9-3 and then fucking ripped up. One of them was the plus 350. That was fucking crazy.
I had Super Lek in there for a 4-legger. He crushed it. Yeah. Anyways, sorry, Dave.
No, we're sorry. What did you say? I'm not listening.
Because I remember that night and you were mad. I still remember it. I'm sorry to laugh about it, but you were
Which
like,
night?
"No, I wanted to bet on these fights with you guys. God damn it!"
Oh yeah. Oh,
Dude, I was
there you go.
throwing out live bets on that stream on Sunday for NBA and NHL. Everything was hitting. It was Sunday was one of the, and I was so wasted, couldn't even appreciate.
And
it.
the Niners won.
no,
And the Niners won.
no,
Bang,
you
bang.
stop it.
Niner gang.
Stop it.
Bang.
I was
bang.
Stop it.
I was watching that game.
I
It
just
was a
kept
very
cheering.
exciting
Oh, here
game.
we go. I like this. I like that. I like this.
It was
I
a
like
very
that.
exciting game to watch from an outside perspective. I mean, they were down large, and everybody thought the underdog was about to get it, and then they came back. That was a great game to watch. You know.
The best was I had that second half in the Detroit Lions game. I was, smoke. I was wasted. And we got to the second half of that Detroit Lions game. I was like, this drive to open up.
Play the video.
They're going to get past the 45. They're going to fall short of the 25. They're going to kick a field goal. That was 20-1. I fucking threw a quick hundo on that fucker.
Play the video.
What'd you
Colorado
get, Dave?
State over 70 and not only are they going to win this game and cover over 70.5 points. Team total live. No, everyone was talking. I gave it out. Clip it. Put the.
Man. The middle
That's
and the one in the
really
bottom
big.
left.
Did we win? Did we
Oh,
win
look
that
at
one as
that!
well?
What is this?
No.
It's got
This
a
is
little
only the
baby
team total.
Corona
There's
flag.
79-68 with 16 seconds left.
That's one of the babies.
Oh, there's a
baby.
baby. There's one
I
of the
like it.
babies. They're
Red
nice.
Solo
Red
cup.
Solo
I love how it's in a red Solo cup.
Hi, little cutie.
Sleep well, sleep well. Give him about 2 or 3 pounds, baby.
I'm ready for about 500 grams off that pig.
All right, now we
That's what I'm waiting
can
for.
cash a Colorado State bet. That was a cap on the stream. Now we can cash that one. Run mics. Let's go.
The pimp.
I like America being my victory lap. I'm good with that.
Actually, I love it too. That's
my
the
favorite
best.
country.
I was trying to get an
is it
Eagles
really?
screen in there, but I couldn't find it.
In the middle of it.
If it wasn't your favorite country, there would be issues. Like
Well, listen, ask and you shall receive. I noticed
Germany
we had
is not your
Canada
favorite
videos
country,
in
I know
here,
that.
but we didn't have any America videos, so I just went and slapped that together. I wanted to put an Eagle scream in there right at the end, but I couldn't find that audio track.
Oh, you can find one. Trust me. Ka!
Oh yeah,
Let's go.
America! Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah. Colorado State finally pulled their heads out of their ass.
Cake in San Jose. Live line. Plus
Are you?
165. Go fuck yourselves. What?
Well, I mean,
wait, what's happening?
I said the song.
Oh, they
You guys
didn't.
get confused?
I thought
I'm always
Sharks
confused.
scored for
What are you
some
talking
reason. I was scared.
Came into the opera.
Go fuck yourselves and lick on my balls, America.
I like Loyola Marymount plus 14.5 against Gonzaga.
I'm
It's
looking
not
at too. I
the
think I'm gonna
Gonzaga
blast it right
team
now.
everybody's accustomed to, but I am taking them Sharks again. I just need this. I need this Miami game here. I got plus 5.5 live, but I got plus 4 pregame. I need Miami to get the job done. Let's go. We'll talk around. We got 1 minute to go.
Too. I was waiting to cash on that bet just to throw some popcorn money on LMU, but we will. I'll tell you, LMU right now is in a beautiful spot, overlooking the cliffs and fucking Playa del Rey. It's absolutely.
Damon Santori Sunday was a real treat. You should have been there.
He was. You couldn't. Mike went past Mars on Sunday. He went past. He might have been past Uranus. It might have been a Neptune.
I don't like to talk about yesterday, but that was a phenomenal.
It was
day.
huge. Every bet you put out hit. It was fucking ridiculous.
Literally, Dave. I appreciate you recognizing that, dude.
No, I knew it too. I was so caught up in the game because this is the difference between. I mean, like I was very confident in the Eagles being a team that could do things, and so like I had no problem with your bravado with them. I'm not comfortable with the Niners, how they've kind of stalled out. You know what I mean? I'm not comfortable with it, and so I'm not going to be like, oh, they're going to be the Chiefs. I actually don't. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's crazy. I don't. But I was watching the game and they were down, and I was silent. And then I watched the game and I said that like I still don't feel comfortable about stuff. I'm a realistic fan, is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, dude, I was even at halftime. I was like, I like Odell Beckham Jr. over receptions, over yards, and then fucking bang, bang, bang. And he got, I mean, I don't know if that'll ever happen again. I'm just going to be straight. There's a lot of times, a lot of things get messed up in the way, but that was fantastic.
Well, let me ask you guys this, since we're at a kind of a lull. Does anyone? I know it's. I went down. It went down to -1, and now it's -1.5. I think. It's basically a money line bet. Do we think the Chiefs pull? Does Mahomes? Is he doing that? Is this what's?
Yes.
Is that what's happening? I think he might. That's what's horrible.
I think he pulls
Jimmy,
it off
I think
here.
he might, brother.
I think you may be right. What scares me is the fact that the Chiefs are so good, and yet they're still getting lined up as a dog, and the money is running away to the.
Well, I'll tell you why. The Chiefs have had a very weak year, so people think they're overproducing, but streaks are the thing in sports. I mean,
and what are the Chiefs right now?
Same
3 or 4 in a row.
Yep.
Same bet for me. Exact same bet. No more.
When you get a team in the Super Bowl that has a lesser line than the last time they were in the Super Bowl, doesn't happen that often, but it's 18-2 to that team that's got a lesser.
Of course
line.
it is. Of course it is. Yeah.
One unit on the Chiefs for me.
Yeah. I'm very, very tempted, which is I don't do this Moose Money Bets thing about my team or whatever. I'm very, very tempted to bet the Chiefs. I'm very, very tempted. Because I've seen my Niners win. I've seen my Niners win Super Bowls. I've seen them, so I don't need to see it again. And I wish they would have won. Versus the Ravens, that was a pass interference, by the way, if anyone wants to know, the first time. But the fucking Mahomes is the truth. He's the truth. Just him alone, Andy Reid and him are alone. It doesn't matter how good the Chiefs' defense is. It doesn't matter how bad his offensive weapons are. We're watching basically what other team had a good defense with a quarterback and a tight end. Who was the other team and a good coach?
People are overthinking it.
Smoke and mirrors. Let me ask you a question. Team with a good defense, with a tight end, a great coach, and one of the all-time quarterbacks. Who was that team? Obviously. So that's what worries me.
I'm not even thinking about it twice. I mean, you put one bet. It doesn't hurt me one way or the other. And you know what?
I want to see my team win, but betting's a different thing. You know what I mean?
It is. You got a
Even some
smart
toys
head.
and
You got a smart head there.
Well, it's called being a real handicapper, not a fucking fanboy. That's what it's called.
So put your bet in on the Chiefs.
I'm 60% on the Chiefs right now. That's my
To me.
Right Damon
The
Santori
way-
says Kittle explodes. Brock is not Mahomes.
But Kittle explodes with Brock is not
I
Mahomes.
was looking at that game earlier. What I was looking at, you know what? Fucking Chiefs have been there before. They're not worried about it. They're not fucking shaking in their fucking boots. And you know what? Baltimore probably was. They've never been there before. Their savior, Lamar, has never been there before. So he was shaking as well. I confidently bet Mahomes in that position, and I'll do it again.
That's right. I hope they both lose. Fucking draw.
The draw.
I hate both.
Let's talk about the 76ers Warriors game. Warriors are up 52. I have a 76ers bet. Well, is the third quarter a thing with them? I mean,
draw.
You're not gonna like it, but I mean, the stats were pretty even when it comes to like the numbers, but it did lean slightly to the Warriors in the third and the fourth quarter.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do actually.
Draw.
Warriors money line. Third. Fuck. Should I do that?
It's minus.
Will this game go to overtime?
Minus 125 is what I have.
First money line.
Yep.
God, my book is wrecking me.
Yeah, so I have to bet. I have to abandon ship. I think. I bet the Warriors third quarter right now money line.
Will this game go to overtime? Yes.
Well, that's your psychoanalysis that you always have. Where are the Sharks at right now?
0-0.
Draw.
No, we don't want to draw. We want a Sharks blowout. That's what
I'm going to take a shot with the Sharks in the second period. I had the possible scores come in the second and the third. So,
America, fuck yeah,
fuck yeah. So. I haven't cashed anything yet. Did I cash something?
Okay, I put a little nibble on the Sharks plus 154 just to get a little bit of action. It's not necessarily a for sure bet that's going to win. However, I did cap the period towards the draw or the Sharks winning. So either way, I'll get my money back, I think, or we'll win the period. So,
well, I put another $100 on the Sharks.
For the whole game, though, right?
We are now at the point where we have more than a comma on the Sharks.
Let's go.
And we're going to need him here.
I
do like the under in this game, though. I do think this is a spot. These two teams are the shittiest teams in scoring in the NHL. 27th in last place, 2.68. 2.08 goals a game. But now we're at 4.5, so it's getting a little leaky. The draw is plus 300. I'd rather not go to a draw. I'd rather it just be the Sharks win this game.
Yeah,
would you get Sharks? What's your money on the Sharks right now?
Plus 165.
That's
what I got.
Is the live.
I'm gonna do it. That's fucking.
They're plus 195 all the way up to plus 215 before the game. And it's
I got plus 2. What did I get? Plus 2, whatever the fuck. Pre-flop. I'll look it up.
I got him plus 205, and then I just took him at plus
to your point,
160.
like in the NHL, we talked about this. The All-Star break coming up. All these teams are giving up. Who's going to win? Who's going to lose? The under. It was the play on both these fucking games.
Fuck you, Dylan. You're not even a hockey fan.
Suck my dick and choke on it, Mike.
Part-time Canadian. Guy didn't even play hockey growing up. Get out of here.
I never played hockey growing up.
I knew it.
I was saying that sarcastically.
No.
I played on the shitty rinks, the beer leagues,
played in the streets.
and
no, I'm just kidding.
the streets. I played back in the day when you couldn't even play on the streets. Cars would honk their horns and you drag the nets out of the middle of the streets. You can't even do that anymore.
Guys, I'm going to say this right now.
Say it, Dave.
We've seen people that play the sports professionally and are the worst gamblers at it. His name was Charles Barkley and also Michael Jordan.
And Matt Barnaby.
And,
Matt Barnaby's
them.
another one. I agree, Jeff.
But what people are doing is they're saying right now, the Sharks are so bad and beebita bop barbecue sauce. Fuck them. Sharks. When the chicken's in the coop and they're in the water and there needs to be fucking death, sharks swim together.
Sharks swim together, Dave.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what. The easiest thing to do in this game was to say Seattle's going to cook them. But that is not true. Seattle's lost 7 of their last 9. San Jose's won 3 of their last 4. San Jose beat up big teams. They did not beat the Sabres 5-2. Fuck the Sabres. They are on a home stand. After that Sabres game, they're still at home. Nobody fucks their girls as good as they do when they're at home, like the San Jose Sharks. San Jose Sharks plus 165 live line.
And I think that was only a 3-2 win by the Sabres. I think the Sabres only won by 1 goal there.
Still together. There we go.
And then listen, on the Kraken front, Kraken's not even a real thing. Sharks still exist, and they've been around for 2 million years since the prehistoric era. Sharks have. I mean, come on.
You're not telling me that a megalodon can take down a big fucking Kraken?
Dave,
when I'm at home and I'm on a stand where I'm smashing my girl, no one does it better.
Jerk off the best.
The Sharks continue to fuck their girls together.
Swim together.
A good home stand here.
Sharks swim together.
Do you jerk off better at home or in your hotel room? You know, that's what it is.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
I mean, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, I mean, you're right. This is a quantifiable spot, but at the same time, it is, Mike, because we did talk about it. The fact that that Blackwood has won the last 3 games for the Sharks, and he had quality starts. I think 5 out of the last 6 games. The only thing that scared me is that goalie change. But I mean, like Dylan said, we're going into the All-Star break. Kraken obviously has more players going than the Sharks do, right? I don't even need to look it up, or nobody who knows hockey needs to look it up. You could probably just guess that.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm betting the Sharks again.
So Kraken has plans for Toronto, maybe vacation, Hawaii, Cancun, who knows? Sharks, this game.
Them boys in the NHL.
I just bet the Sharks again just because I got a hair at my ass. Let's fuck.
And then last 10, Sharks are in better form, 60% compared to 40%.
Sharks they have multiple rows of teeth. That is true, and they can regrow them. That's true.
Dale Flick coming in with the deep cap.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen, Dave, the only cap we need is that Sharks were the only ones that survived the prehistoric era.
No, there's all sorts of lizards and fucking bugs and shit that did
that
but
we're not betting on the lizards or the bugs or any shit.
We're not
betting
on the San Antonio.
It should be the Columbus bugs.
The Columbus iguanas.
No, the Columbus should not have a team in their city. I don't
Justin
even understand why that is a thing.
Just added the Sharks plus.
Listen, what the fuck is a blue jacket, Dave? They should have called themselves the iguanas.
A blue jacket's is a Revolutionary War. You wouldn't understand this because you're not from here, but a blue jacket is a Revolutionary War. That's the people that fought against Britain to get our independence. Is what it is. It's the dumbest mascot in the entire fucking everything of sports. I mean, It's fine.
Sounds
It's
like a turncoat.
patriotic. That's fine. But they should be the Columbus Cincinnati Chili's.
go.
That's what it should be.
Dale
Fucking
Fick
pasta with
coming
meat
in
on
with a
it.
deep cap. And
I'm
Justin
just
McKelvey says,
wondering-
fuck it, I'm throwing in the Sharks plus 165.
I got him twice. I'm a full unit on it right now. Let's go.
All right, we did him dirty before, but we're going
Got
to
the
add
medicine
this
in me.
guest
Got the-
from America.
It's the best
Swiss.
intro in the business, boys.
Oh,
I'll tell
he's
you
not
what,
from Canada, by the way. He's from America, one of the most American cities in the world. Detroit, what?
Detroit, what?
I'll tell you
Detroit, what?
boys, I took the old DraftKings parlay
The old
boost
dick
today,
twist.
and I dropped it on a 5-legger to move me up to
Thank you,
25 to
Voodoo.
1. Linden won cash. Utah State under. By the way, we still have not hit the button for that under in Utah State. Colorado State moneyline cashes Wyoming +4. My last leg of this 25 to 1 is Loyola Marymount Gonzaga +15.5. Doug, run the goddamn button for that $100
Run the
under I
fucking
took
goddamn
on
button.
the under.
Let's go, Mike.
I kind of like what I should do is sometimes when I can't sleep, I put on the fan, the blackout fan thing on my phone. I think what I'm gonna do tonight is I'm gonna put the national anthem on repeat on my phone to go to bed.
Just sleep like a real American.
Exactly. Yeah. With a shotgun in my closet and a fucking American anthem.
Here's
on my
what you do,
fucking
Dave.
phone.
You set it as your
You better make
have
sure
a
you
good
got-
sleep.
you
Check
better
this out.
make
You
sure-
have a good sleep, and then you wake up in the morning to this.
Hold on. I'm sleepy.
I'll tell
I'm
you what.
sleepy right now. I'm sleepy.
Just wake up like, oh yeah, I love America.
No fucking shit.
I shoot the guns, motherfuckers. We're cashing tonight.
Question.
That was a big one. That
Swiss
was
has a
big
question.
one.
When you
Let's
guys
go,
are looking
Pops.
at percent of money and percent of bets and stuff, where exactly are you guys looking at that? If I was on,
That's not a question
this-
for me because I don't give a fuck. That's a Mike question.
yeah,
I
because the
normally-
sports books have been showcasing it now. You know what I mean?
We can talk. We can have an argument. Here's the deal. Your question is to ask where to go. We'll just go with that. Mike, where do you go?
I'm sorry, I missed the question.
Action Network. He's
No,
trying to
you
look for
can-
the
you can-
He's
ticket and the handle
wondering
movement.
how to understand cash flow and
No, he's
and-
asking where to go to
Betting
find the
handle.
ticket
Oh,
and handle
Jimmy.
movement. Action Network is one of them.
Well,
VSIN is one of them.
Jimmy's on what I'm actually trying to get, because what I said is the sports books will show it, but it doesn't make sense to me.
He's
'cause
on
I'm like,
Action. He's on Action. I'm pretty sure. Action
Yeah.
Network. He buys it. He used to buy. There's this other one, but Action's what he's on. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Can
Action VSIN. There's another one you can buy.
No, he's fucking asking what percent. If the percentage is one way and the money's the other way, which way do you go?
No, you're asking where. Swiss. You're asking where to go to find it, right?
Well,
No.
here's the thing. No, not necessarily, because I know where
Okay.
to find it. There's plenty of
Okay.
places that I know to find it.
yeah.
I'm asking, what are you guys looking at in that sense when it comes to,
Don't care.
that's what I'm saying. I know you don't care.
I'll tell you
Swiss.
what I think, Swiss, but before I say that, I don't use it as part of my cap. I do use it every once in a while, like just if it sticks out. It's not like a make or break. But the biggest thing is you have to look at the amount of tickets, the amount of cash flow, and then you have to correlate that with the line movement. You have to-
So what he's saying is that the people that look at this, like it's reverse line movement. If there's less tickets on it but more money, people love that. So if there's less bets but more money on it, that's where people like the bet with more money on
All right.
it. That,
Slow it
That's
down.
what it is.
Slow it down.
Swiss.
Let me.
Hold on.
no, that's what it is.
Can I-
Mike,
can I-
don't do you agree with that?
I'm
What you're looking
stupid.
at is a place where there's less tickets and more money is what you're looking at, right? And the line's moving to the other side.
Actually,
That's what you're
you
looking
don't
at.
look at it at all, right?
I
Right.
don't. I give a
Right.
fuck.
You don't look. You don't
No,
look.
he's saying he does not look at it.
No, I don't. But I understand the
So
process.
I'm gonna go in there and
Well,
say,
wait, hold on, Smoke. Before you continue, I understand the process. I don't legitimize it yet.
it doesn't change your pick. I already
Absolutely
know that.
not.
Well,
So-
I will tell you. I will tell you that one of our great cappers, right, Razor, he definitely uses it on a daily basis. So it's not like it's not usable. You just have to figure out how the line movement correlates with the money flow, right? So if you have maybe like 90% of the tickets and 90% of the money on one team, yet the line is still moving
The other way.
Making it more attractive to bet that
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Or sometimes it could be a 50-50 split. And then you'll see, and then that's when the Vegas books will try to adjust it to try to figure out what they feel needs to be appropriate. Because at the end, the books only want to get 50-50 action. They could care less who wins, you know? So that's all they're trying to do.
It's something you have to look at, but
it's not even 50. Sorry, go ahead, Smoke.
Swiss, let me just say this. I talk to Mike about this on a regular basis, and he can probably fucking rattle off 50 reasons why you do pay attention to it. And as Jimmy said, Razor's striking on it as well.
Mike has the best explanation I've ever heard for it, and it's when you look at the stock market, you look at the S&P 500, which is an index. It's not a vision of what the whole market's doing. It's what the most important parts of the market are doing, and I get into that. But I need a little. I could get on board, and we've talked about this. If there was a little bit more regulation to it, but I don't like it. But it is an indicator, and I'm for people using it. I just don't use it. That's it. That's all.
I'd love to hear it from Mike.
So,
go, Mike. Go, Mike. Yeah.
Fuck Mike.
Go, Mike. Mike. Go.
Is it my turn to talk?
Yes.
So these books that we're talking about, a lot of these publicly traded books are publicly traded, and they cannot deceive stockholders and everything else that goes along with it. So when you get numbers from DraftKings, specifically FanDuel, there's a lot of public books that are out there now. Penn National are all part of them. They're publicly traded companies. They cannot deceive you with their numbers. So now that they're out there sharing with you what you have, there's two buckets. There's bets and there's cash. The bets are going to constitute parlays, teasers, everything that goes into a people buying down action and everything else. The cash is going to constitute the guys that are coming in there with a big backpack full of money saying, hey, I see it's -4. I want to drop 10 grand on this -4. And then the books have to go to their managers to get the approval. They say, okay, we'll take your -4 action. It's about what happens after they take that action that constitutes the variance and the reliability of how the market is reacting. So when you see a situation where 50-50 on public bets and the line opens at, say, +4, but all of a sudden there's 82% of the action on the other side and it's dropped to -3. You have to recognize that the bigger bettors, generally speaking, not the people betting $5 parlays, the guys that are going and getting the exceptions from the sports book are moving that line, and the book is honoring it, saying we recognize that big bettors have come in and moved the cash down to -3. That's the difference between the two spots. This is where everybody gets confused. It's not how's it coming in, where's it coming in. It's about what's going on between public and sharp betting, the public, the bets, and the cash, and how is the book responding? That's where Gambler's First Glance and Razor Sharp Picks has capitalized umpteen times and everybody else under the sun. It's not what's going on with the variance in the market. The sharps like this, the public likes that. It's how is the book responding to that cash? Nobody gives a fuck about the public and their parlays. It's the guys that have to go to the window that are asking for exceptions to bet 10 grand or 20 grand or 50 grand. And then after they bet that 50 grand, this is the cash side of the equation. What is the book saying after they bet that 50 grand? Are they saying you liked it at +4? Now it's +3? Or are they saying now it's +4? We're going to move it to +5. That's the concern you need to have when it comes to looking at these numbers. Doesn't matter where it's coming from. Publicly traded
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true at all.
DraftKings and the lot cannot deceive their public. They cannot do it. It's full-fledged part of SEC compliance. They cannot deceive it. Now, the challenge is every fucking state has a different number. When you look at these publicly traded companies like DraftKings and FanDuel and the rest, they have to file in every single state. That's why they ask you when you sign up for these states, what state are you participating in? Those numbers are relevant to your state. They have to do with what's happening in your state because SEC compliance says publicly traded companies cannot deceive the public and they have to be relevant to their geography. That's how it all comes back full circle. What's happening with the big bets in your state as it relates to the public betting? That's the best way I can describe everything that's happening. You can argue where's the number coming from, but it comes down to the bottom line. The Ramon Scott, my homie, says this man is speaking my language. That's it, boys. That's it. You can't argue with any fucking element of what
I'm also gonna. I will argue it. So put me on full screen. So I will argue it 100%. 100%. There's an argument against it. 100%. Put me on full screen. Go. So here's the deal.
I cannot deceive the public, Dave.
Okay. Well, just give me my time. That's okay. So here's the deal. Absolutely, it is absolutely true that companies in the U.S. cannot deceive anyone. In fact, you can imagine the fucking legal liability they'd have for that. But there's a couple things. One is Mike mentioned about where the money's coming in. If it's a parlay, if it's a teaser, if it's a straight bet, there's no way to be able to measure that. They're just moving the line the way they want to move it, and that's fine. But there's no way of regulating it. The other thing is I will say this on the big sports, NFL and especially NBA, there are so many foreign bettors with a bunch of fucking money that are betting it on foreign books, and those foreign books aren't vetted at all with any of these numbers. None of them. I do not disagree that Mike uses this as an index or Razor or anyone else. In fact, if you know about the stock market, which Jimmy does, the S&P 500 is the top 500 companies traded on the New York Stock Exchange that are an indicator for how things are going. That's fine. So they're 80% of the market, 70%, 60%. I don't know, but that's regulated. There is no regulation, no documented regulation for what's happening, and there are tons of offshore bettors that are moving the line. They're actually betting into FanDuel. They're betting into Bet Online, Bet365, all these books that are legitimate books. I'm going to get to the side of watching market movement. It is not regulated, and it does not account for enough books for me to care. Offshore books, especially offshore money. You can't tell me that there are offshore guys not betting $3 million on a game. You can't tell me that,
Dave,
especially NFL.
Dave, in all fairness, when you see when you see a reputable program like Action, that cites.
I'm not saying they're reputable. I don't know if they're reputable. I'm not.
DraftKings, FanDuel, PointsBet.
PointsBet takes tons of money offshore. PointsBet takes
FanDuel is not reputable.
Well,
so is Bet Online, so is 365, so is Heritage, so is
No, FanDuel is not reputable. They are not reputable.
International companies are not regulated, and the overseas, the U.S.-based companies.
That's my point. You're proving my point.
They cannot, from SEC.
You're proving my point.
Report that they are.
So why watch DraftKings? Why watch DraftKings line movement?
Their investors.
But why watch DraftKings line movement if they're taking money from these offshore people?
Because they have 300,000 tickets on a game, they cannot deceive the public.
What about the smaller tickets, the college basketball tickets and stuff?
8,500 tickets. They still cannot deceive the public based on SEC compliance.
Mike and I can agree to one thing.
The public.
No. I'm not saying they can. I'm not saying there's no deception. That's not my point. Mike and I can agree to one thing. Two things, I think. Two things I think he can agree to. And I think his side is perfectly logical, and I have no problem with anyone doing this. I'm just on the other side. There's two things. One is it doesn't encompass enough. It doesn't encompass all books, which I don't know how it could be. That's fine. But the other thing is it's not regulated. It's not.
FanDuel and DraftKings.
At least give me that. No. I don't care about one book. I'm saying the process. The process is not regulated.
But if you get 100,000 tickets on DraftKings, how is that not?
What about the other 200,000 that aren't? You have to relinquish a little.
These guys are governed by regulations and compliance.
I think you need to relinquish that because that's silly. That's silly.
I disagree. You're still hanging on of the past. I understand it.
No, I'm not hanging. No, that's not true at all. It's not regulated at all. It's not regulated at all.
Right.
So I don't know where these numbers are coming from, and I don't care about.
Like you say, line's moving this way, and so on, and be forth. But you still have to recognize that FanDuel and DraftKings cannot give you a smoke and dagger effect. They can't tell you, "Oh, the line's moved to minus 3." That's not what I'm saying.
You're arguing something completely different. I'm not arguing that they're fooling you. I'm arguing they don't capture enough. They're not regulated.
There's no window behind it. There is a window behind it. It's the
there's not. There's no window behind it.
It's the SEC compliance.
I would like to see a court case that happens and see what happens if someone challenges that. They'll win. They'll win.
They'll win. I just don't understand. Look at here we go.
A foreign guy that has a Swiss lawyer
now listed on the New York Stock Exchange. These companies, Dave, as much as you want to prevent against it, they cannot list themselves on the New York Stock Exchange if they're publicly foddering the consensus. They cannot. Cannot falsify information.
That doesn't go against my argument at all. That doesn't go. I'm not saying anyone's falsifying anything. There's nothing. I'm saying two things.
When these
one is they're not encompassing enough of the market.
Publicly list their information with cash flow and splits. How is
there are public companies that are teeny tiny little company. It doesn't matter. There are two things that I matter about.
Dave,
one is
Dave. You know what? Dave, I want to believe Santa Claus exists. I think he still exists.
No, Mike, that's a horrible argument. And that's a horrible argument.
You got to get back on track here.
No.
Listen to Dave and Mike argue all night, but listen.
No, we're not ending with that.
I have a live spot.
We're not leaving with that.
To it,
Dylan,
and I just
we're
took this
not
live.
leaving
Second
with
period
that.
over. I'm taking.
Nope, I'm sorry, Dylan. We're not leaving with that.
I'm taking the second period over in the Sharks Kraken game at plus 100. That's a live bet right now.
Congratulations. Great. Hit it.
All right, go ahead. That's all.
I have 2 points, and there's nothing you said that. There's nothing you said that refuted this. There's nothing. There's no. You're gonna leave now?
I didn't say anything.
No. There's two things,
boys.
Can I finish what I'm? I can't finish what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
I can't finish what I'm saying.
Finish what you got to say and let's wrap
Number one is it does not encompass the whole market. That is true. Number two, it is not regulated. Both of those are unobstructable facts as objective facts.
But it's a function of what they're doing in DraftKings.
But nothing.
And FanDuel.
Are both of those facts? It's not regulated.
Yes, it's a
yes,
fact.
Thank you.
They cannot
Thank you.
obstruct the process of what's going on between their bets.
Does that bring this whole conversation?
Yeah, and I'm
going
to leave because you tried to cut me off when I was fucking trying to say something.
No, nobody's cutting anyone off.
You were.
Swiss, thanks for asking the question.
Listen, I'm just trying to learn. I wanted to learn what.
I had two facts, and that's all the whole fucking thing was.
It's fine.
All you learn is you get a headache.
Shout out to Justin McKelvey in the chat. He said, "Can we just agree to disagree?"
I
agree.
Took from it was this. This is what I took from it. The money is about.
I really don't care who gives a fuck.
Like, you know, what's going to big
If
money.
you guys knew how far away Mike's bathroom was, then we could still hear him. You'd be impressed.
That's awesome.
At the end of the day, both of you guys and me included, we don't have all the information to put a constructive.
No fucking shit. That's what I was saying.
I understand
No
what
fucking
Pip is
shit.
saying. That in order for you to be a registered company in the New York Stock Exchange, you do go through an extensive audit and make sure that you are fiduciary. So I understand what he's trying to say. But, you know, at the end of the day, we don't have enough information. This fucking conversation.
Thanks, Gary.
That's my point. We don't have enough That's my whole fucking point. That was my whole point.
Yeah. So back to the games. Warriors in the third quarter was looking good. Are they still up? Yep, 24-16. So that was a good switch.
Third quarter bet. That was a great third quarter bet.
Yep. We did call it third quarter, fourth quarter as well. You know, I don't know if it's going to be that same trend because I didn't think that they were going to be beating them by 8. I thought it was going to be maybe like a 2-point spread. We still got 3 minutes remaining, so we'll see. And we're still sweating this fucking Kraken Sharks game. Kraken has 15 shots. Kraken has 15 shots on goal. Sharks only has 3, but that's fine because they could be, you know, just really filling them out. This is Sharks game. Sharks don't fucking play pace. You know, they just try to look for opportunities.
Embiid looks beaten down. I don't even know why he's looking beaten down. It doesn't even make sense. Pull yourself up if you're the guy. I'm with Nick that makes fun of him. I think Embiid has a weak line of blood in his veins. I think that.
He has a little bit of Giannis in him.
Yeah, no. Giannis is way more of a killer than him. I mean, he has a line of fucking Ben Simmons in him.
Oh yeah, Ben Simmons would be a good comparison.
Ramon, the bottom line is I don't anyone that wants to take one way, I don't care.
I cannot listen. I don't need to go full screen. I'll just say it. I cannot present any more of a factually driven argument for why this number makes sense. You want to live in fairy tale land.
Which number?
It doesn't matter. But I'm going to say that I've already.
Which number? What game? What game are we talking about?
The numbers that make sense behind why it is where it is.
That's a silly argument.
All right.
I'm asking for which one.
SEC compliance. That's all you need to know.
Who cares?
Okay.
There are so many. If you know all the companies that are on the stock market.
After somebody tells me Santa Claus isn't real, but I still get a present under the tree.
No, but
I want to believe
you're taking that. It's just not Mike. Two things I want to act. Is it regulated? And does it encompass all the books? No and no.
It is regulated, and
it is not regulated. It is not regulated.
Holy
fuck! It is not regulated, and it does not encompass all the books. You already admitted that.
Let's just end the conversation because regulated or not regulated, Enron figured out a way to fuck it up. All right. So it doesn't matter whether you're a publicly traded company. You could fucking still make shit happen. All right. So let's just leave it at that. You know.
Okay.
I gave points for Pimp.
Not regulated by the stock market, regulated by the stats is what I'm saying.
Hey, listen,
regulated by the stats.
We're not talking about this anymore. It's gone on way too long.
But I'm
the one that gets cut off multiple times, Dylan.
I'm sorry. Everybody had their moments, and you guys are just arguing. You and Mike are just arguing.
He came back and you cut him off when he came back.
Such a valid argument for the direction.
Did you cut him off when he came back?
that's the problem that we struggle with here. Is it's a valid argument with the direction technology's moving in. We're going to get more AI. We're going to get more computer information. We're going to get.
You're not
more
cutting him off, are you? Right now, Dylan?
Justin.
Oh, sorry, I don't have a live bet right now, Dave. So no, I'm not.
No. That's my point. Neither does he. He's just talking about the same thing. So you're going to cut me off.
I'm trying to cut this whole fucking thing off. Okay.
Well,
so
congratulations.
We're gonna do that right now. This whole conversation is done. This argument has gone on way too fucking.
All right. Hopefully that was enough.
This is like arguing with the Jews after World War II.
You're gonna cut him off again? Like, do I get? I mean, like, Dylan, this is unfair. This is very unfair.
I'm not doing any of this.
Well,
I'm doing
the
it.
Producer, when you're trying to step in and saying you're going to cut people off.
Hold on, everybody. This
balls.
is going the wrong direction. All right.
Have some balls, Dylan.
You're wrong about this, Dave.
No, I'm absolutely right about this. You can watch it back.
I'm not doing any of that producing. Jimmy clicked all those buttons.
But you tried to cut me off twice, and you didn't cut him off at all. So how did that work?
How did that work? Because there was a live bet that I wanted to get out.
That's it.
Now I didn't have a live bet to cut him off with, so I didn't cut him off.
Listen, I don't. At the end of the day,
what's gonna happen now?
You can.
Guys,
go
Dave,
ahead and
cut it out. This is ridiculous.
No, it's not. It's not. This is.
It is.
Okay, hold on.
No, it's
Everybody,
not.
shut the
Unequal.
Yes, it is.
Unequal. No, it's not.
Calm the fuck down. We came here to bet. We had 20 minutes. We had a segment about being able to figure this shit out. We couldn't figure it out. We got to a not conclusive fucking answer. Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. That's all I'm saying.
I agree. One of us decided it was the right spot. The other one's
we're not gonna run this.
Dylan, anything? Big mouth.
No, I'm trying to drop this. This
Exactly.
is disgusting. This is ridiculous.
You did nothing. Exactly.
Right.
You did nothing.
I'm trying to fucking talk, and I will fucking mute anybody
Fuck off,
on
Dave.
here because I'm trying to fucking bring you guys back into order. We're not here. This is not the fucking 7 o'clock morning show where we're trying to figure out all this fucking talk. It's good for us to be able to have constructive criticism, but there's no need for us to take a conversation for 30, 40, 50 fucking goddamn minutes.
Jimmy, what do we got? You got a live play.
Here we go again. I'm saying I got cut off 3 times, and no one else got cut off.
Dave, we heard. Pimp, we heard. There's no wrong or there's no right in this. I'm not.
That's not what I'm saying either.
Well, there's wrong and there's right, but nonetheless, we'll move
Okay,
Here we
forward.
go. Is it going to keep going? And you won't cut him off? Dylan, you cut him off? And you try to cut me off 3 times?
Hang on. Let's get back to the bets real quick. Let's take a live play.
It's 5 times now.
Live
let's get a live play
on the Sharks plus 143. Got him at plus 1 or 205, 210. Got him at plus 168. Now they're 163 or 143. Let's fucking take them. Everyone settle down.
Yeah. Please.
Yeah, you guys got the Sharks on a lot of plus money.
145 remaining. Golden
Swiss.
State up by 9.
What do you got going on, Swiss?
I got nothing. I'm just reading the chat, you know.
I love your smile. Brings a lot of positivity to us.
Oh, now you piped up.
Come on, Dave.
CNN
Leave it alone.
No. You absolutely pussy status. 100%.
Dave, shut the fuck up. I'm not trying to do this live.
Kick me off then. Do it.
Dude, stop, Dave. You
I'm not
sound
gonna
like
do
my
that.
fucking daughter,
You
dude.
won't.
You sound
I know
like
you
somebody. Okay, talk.
Because I'm better than you. I'm not going to do what you told me to do just because you want me to fucking do it. And that's what you think.
That's not
then
the
I'm a
point,
pussy.
Dylan.
Because you
That's
think
not
you
the
asked me to
point.
do it, and then
Here
you're going
we
to call
go.
me a pussy
When
when I do
we're
it.
silent,
So I'm
watch
not
what
going to be a
happens.
pussy, and I'm not going to do it, Dave, because you're my friend, and I won't fucking do it.
But you were a pussy, though.
Fuck you, Dave.
You were a pussy.
Okay.
Relax.
As a friend, you were a pussy.
Suck my dick, Dave. Stop being a little bitch about whatever you're being a bitch about. I don't know what the fuck this is, but literally, you're actually being a bitch. So you're being the bitch right now. People in the chat have said it too. I wasn't going to throw this up, but I will because people are saying it too in the chat.
Yeah, you're going to keep it going.
What? Dave,
Dylan was trying to get in a live bet.
It happened 3 times though. It happened
Dave is a crybaby. Says step back, Jay.
I'm fucking done.
Justin McKelvey says you shouldn't call men pussies. That's wrong, Dave.
No, but
I
you
agree.
were a
Thank
pussy.
you.
You were a pussy though.
But you're
All right,
wrong,
Dave.
Dave, because you're the one being a bitch
might be
and
wrong.
a pussy.
I don't think I'm wrong, but other people might think I'm wrong. That's fine.
You never
Dave.
think you're wrong. You're a bitch,
That's
and
not
you
true. I'm
can't
wrong
admit
all
that
the
you're wrong.
time.
That's what makes you a bitch.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong 45% of the
Whatever.
time.
We can
I'm
talk
wrong.
about this tomorrow, and we'll still be friends. But at the end of the day, you're a
I'll
bitch because you can't admit that you're wrong.
Well, I'll still say we're friends because we are friends, but you were a pussy, and I'm not.
We can get into heated arguments all you want, Dave.
That's not the point, Dylan.
Listen, save your fucking arguments for pub sports or some other fucking shit and fucking your fucking talk. I'm fucking done with it. You guys are fucking up the show. All right, let's get back to pivot. If you don't like what the fuck I'm saying, then get the fuck off.
There's
I don't
less people that
understand
are on.
I don't understand why you're still saying, well, he cut me off. He cut me off. Like, come on, bro. Grow up. Let's fucking get back.
Jimmy,
to
you
what we
cut
were
me
doing.
off. I want the San Jose Sharks
Here we
money
go.
line.
Grow up, pimp. That's it. We don't
I
need
want
you.
San Jose Sharks money line, Jimmy.
All right,
I
guys.
want him. I want him.
We're all on the Sharks money line. We need that to hit.
We've already
I
had
want
that.
him now plus 130. Jimmy likes him less. I like him more. Here, let's go, Jimmy.
That is true, Barney. I do like that.
Look
That
at
is
Jimmy.
true.
Jimmy's.
This is my second day going fucking dry, and I'm telling you that I'm fucking irritated to the most. So the fact that you guys are coming here and disrespecting the fucking show by fucking continuing to arguing after 2 people had told you guys to stop is fucking ridiculous. So I'm gonna end it here. Let's hope we all end it here. I don't want to fucking talk anything. I know some of us have been drinking. Some of us fucking, we love to fucking butt head. You guys, Dave,
Every day. It's all day
you
long.
guys
Yeah,
are fucking.
I want the San Jose Sharks plus 130, Jimmy.
You guys are
You know
always
that?
fighting, so I love it. I love it. I love the fucking thing, but like we said, we went 20 minutes of it and we never got a conclusion. So let's just get back to the game, please. That's all I'm
Jimmy,
asking. y'all.
I want the San Jose Sharks plus 140, Jimmy. Is that okay? Can I
Are
take
you
that one?
taking it for the full game or for?
He's already
Yeah,
taken it already.
For the full game? I've already taken him. I'm gonna take him again. Is that okay? Can I take him?
I mean, you're
I'll
a
do the
comment.
same thing right now. I'll take the San Jose
I take him?
Sharks on
Dave-
Mike's
Dave's gonna
recommendation.
take him at the same time.
No. I'm taking it on your recommendation only. Is what I'm taking it on.
I don't know about all that, Barney.
No, I'm
That's
saying
like-
on your
that's like help
recommendation.
clean
I'm
up.
taking
I
the
love
Sharks.
you guys, man. I could give a fuck.
I'm
you
on the
guys,
Sharks
man.
because Mike said the Sharks was the bet. I'm on it. $100 right now.
Dave, you cashed the third quarter, so fucking play that shit. Change your
Let's
fucking
go.
attitude. Let's.
I just
fucking
said
do it.
I took a bet because Mike gave me it. I'm taking the bet.
No,
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying you
saying.
cashed the third quarter, Warriors.
Oh well, I
Let's
cash a
fucking
lot of bets.
Cash that shit. Let go.
You guys are gonna make Jimmy need a cocktail.
Oh,
Jeff,
Jimmy, I didn't realize you were crying, dude. I didn't realize you were crying.
Go fuck yourself, Jeff. Go fuck
Film
yourself.
that Dave wants.
In fact, I took the
bottom two
Sharks
right.
again. I took the Sharks again. I've got $500 on the Sharks on Mike's recommendation.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Everything, money fixes everything. So let's just get to it, and
Sure
then we'll all
does.
kumbaya at the end, right? So, come on,
Sure
Sharks.
does.
Now it's not about the
You guys had a
NHL
good
anymore. It's
time.
about the live sweat. You got to
It's
fucking
about
help
the Sharks.
Hey, let us know in the chat what you guys are sweating on. If there's anything you guys are looking at for tomorrow as well. I know I personally haven't looked at tomorrow's card yet, but anything that you want to know or any of these experts you want them to look at for tomorrow's game, I appreciate y'all being here. You already know we're here fucking for everything. We got some drama, we got some laughs, we got some fucking fights, we got some fucking sad shit. It's the whole fucking experience at the live sweat. So you can never say this shit is fucking scripted or fucking whatever. This is the real deal Holyfield. Gonzaga fucking up Loyola Marymount at the moment.
Swiss, is that 76ers live?
Swiss decided he didn't want to be a part of the animated conversation that is tonight, but Golden State is continuing to rack this 76ers spot. That goes to show you the injuries don't matter, boys. If you want to have another spirited debate, I will tell you the injuries don't matter. More often than not, they don't. All right. Well, we'll put that debate to bed.
I'll tell you what, that Sharks game under would probably be a bet. I haven't looked at it, but that's probably fucking minus 180.
Yeah, I took them under 6, but I still think the boys get it done. This is, the prequel to the All-Star break. Dogs find a way to fuck around and get it done. It's like the dogs are the guys that think like you fucked us on the All-Star break. We're gonna come out here, and the favorites sit there and back and they say, fuck you. Our guys are in the All-Star break. So unless Dave has something else to say about it. Dave?
Oh, what?
I don't know. I just want to draw you into the conversation. Dave, I love you. I love you, Dave. I don't give a fuck what happened.
No. I don't have a problem with you at all. No, zero problems with you. Mike and I have been on many. We've debated many things.
I love it.
It has to do with favoritism. Is the whole thing. That's what.
Jimmy, have you looked at any tomorrow NHL games?
Nothing to do with you, Mike, at all.
Fuck Jimmy.
Not.
How about that?
Four game. Man, fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. You and me at cut 3, we put in the fucking gloves on. Anybody who wants to put the fucking gloves on, set that shit up.
You should watch this guy. You should watch. I've had to pull this guy off about 12 people that were in his face.
I love
Jimmy doesn't give a fuck about anyone.
In all fairness, I love Jimmy and I love his hockey takes. So for what it's worth, and everybody,
Jimmy doesn't give a fuck. And Jimmy, you wouldn't say that this is out of school. Like Jimmy's not I'm a big guy. Jimmy's not a big guy. He's fit, but he's not a big guy. Jimmy does not give a fuck about anyone. At all.
I care less about that. I just like Jimmy's hockey takes.
I'm saying his personality in life is I love it.
I'll tell you what, I grab a 2x4.
Love you too, Dave, man. I love all of you guys, man. You guys are my fucking boys, man. My ride or dies, man.
He doesn't give a fuck about anything.
I'll grab a 2x4.
I've seen him in person. This guy doesn't give a fuck about anything. Yeah.
It went in Rome.
I have in all fairness, boys, I have a I'm going to say this, air quotes. I have a friend, and he gets around, and Jeff knows who I'm talking about. And when he comes around, I always say, like, I need the 2x4 because this guy gets out of line, and that I might have to smack him with the 2x4 to bring him back in. He's practiced UFC and everything else. But that being said, when I come to you boys here on the show, I want to hear what Jimmy has to say. I'm not concerned about the 2x4 with Jimmy. I want to hear what he has to say. Let's go, Jimmy. Let's hear.
So Jimmy, tomorrow, Senators, Red Wings. I was trying to ask what you liked.
I mean, so listen, this is my problem is that we're a day out of the All-Star game and we're seeing it today with two good teams that should be winning and should be dominating. They did it. Red Wings are the better team, hands and legs above the Senators, but are they going to actually show up? You know, I don't know. I don't know about all these 3 games, you know, just like today, you know, maybe unders could be the play, right? Because they're all fucking like just playing lethargic, ready for this All-Star game. But
the game's even money. The game's even money with the Senators.
I like that under, Jimmy.
I like the under. I like the Red Wings at home just because they are at home before. So the boys that aren't going to the All-Star game are going to be resting. They got a better home record. They are a better team, I guess in my opinion. On paper, they're a better team. I like the under. I don't know what that line's at, but like Dave said, I'm sorry, I don't know if Dave or Dylan, even money. I'm going to go with the Red Wings in that one.
The under has hit the Red
even money.
Wings. The under has hit for the Red Wings 8 out of the last 10 games. They have also won. Excuse me, 1, 2.
Why the fuck are the Senators even money on the road?
That's what I'm saying. It just doesn't make sense. None of these games.
I don't think they announced the goal. I don't think they announced the goalies yet, and I don't think the Senators have a lot of guys in the All-Star game, so they probably not. I don't know how many it has either, but
Who's in the All-Star game for the Wings?
Wow.
Do we know?
No. Let me see.
I don't know without looking. I'm just kind of initially talking about it. I haven't dug into the game. I was just.
What up, Billy?
No, question is, why are the shitty Senators, granted, it's the Red Wings, why are they even money on the road? I mean, I don't know.
There's a fishy line.
What up with it, Billy? What's going on?
Not much, man. I had to handle some stuff with the old good significant other, and started looking at some games for tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
I'm looking at the All-Star game roster right now. See where we're at with. I would think at least Dylan Larkin would have made it, right?
Of course, he had to. So how could he? This guy's scoring all the goals for Detroit.
Let's see.
Dave, I got a question for you.
This is about cash flow and line movement.
You sure you want to ask me?
I don't care what alcoholics say. I got a question for you.
Nothing. If anyone on the screen, alcohol affects me the least. Trust me. So go ahead.
Sixers down 3, by the way. What does your thing say for George Mason St. Joe's over 142.5? Like, what does it say? Like, what's the index out for those?
Two things. We don't index totals. And I haven't finished actually the index for any college basketball tomorrow. But if you want my opinion, I can look it up and tell you in about a minute.
Right.
Yeah, in the meantime, while Dave's looking at that, yes, it only looks like Alex DeBrincat is the only Detroit on the All-Star game. And then from Ottawa, you're having one of the Tkachuk brothers, Brady Tkachuk. He's in there for the All-Star game. But besides that, that's it. But still, that still doesn't overcome it's just a simple cap. It's not necessarily something you should take a bet on, but it still doesn't overcome the fact that you have the better team kind of just ready to take a break, and you have the worst team possibly still trying to gut out a W, you know? So
Jimmy, how about this? How about we do a little NHL All-Star live stream for Who-Bangin? I haven't brought it up to anybody else. I'd love to do it. I'd love to see that we got a 3-team tournament. We got they do the draft, but let's go. Let's see what happens with these games. How about that?
Yeah, I mean, I just have to see how the schedule is for this weekend with the family. But yeah, you got games at 12, 1 and 2. I wouldn't mind because at least 2 of these games are going to overlap, right? Or are they going to be like just 1 hour?
No, they're gonna wait to finish them. They're gonna go. It's gonna be 12, probably 1:30 and 3, probably as it comes down to it. Unless one team goes out there and stomps another team.
Billy, what was the game you were asking before? By the way,
George Mason versus St. Joe's.
I was looking at George Washington. Hold on.
Atlantic 10. There's just a lot of like different things that like. It was one of the games that caught my attention for tomorrow. A lot of things are like popping out.
Sixers are making a run within 3.
Is Curry on the bench though?
I believe so. Let me look.
Typical Warriors games. Curry goes on the bench in the beginning of the fourth, goes back in, does the heroics.
Right. Does a night and call it a day. All right, Sharks money line now down to plus 138.
Let's go 76ers.
They're still in my Sixers ticket in here.
If it's been this tight, what do you guys think? Under 2.5? It's too much of a sweat?
Yes.
Probably.
I almost feel more comfortable.
That's the line I
sweat
have.
that
I
in
have
the third
3.5.
period.
Oh, you got a 3.5. Oh,
Has been
I'm
hit
definitely
by
getting
the
fucked.
under by the Sharps. At least in my sole opinion, it has hit 144, then 143, now at 142. I grade the move as a semi-solid move.
Okay, Ramon. I was interested because the numbers I was seeing, they were kind of like some low-hanging fruit, but then I also was attracted by the 4.5 line. I know St. Joe's is coming off that loss versus the Bonnies where they got fucking smacked on primetime. And now they're back at home. They won 9 out of their last 10 home games. I don't know, man. I'm going to have the St. Joe's game circle for tomorrow. I'd rather play the fucking total, though, instead of picking a fucking side. Like, I think St. Joe's might win the game but not cover. Like, that's a fucking Atlantic 10 type game.
I lean the over, actually.
Right,
even though,
bro?
Even though it's going down, I lean the over. Both teams trended the over away and home. And the over is a little less than it's been with other games. I lean the over. I'll look at it later, but and DM you. But I lean the over.
Okay, I'm just looking at a couple of games.
It's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way. But you know me and not caring about that.
That's why I said I gotta look into it a little bit more. It might be just a side done, and then I gotta do some more research. Actually, I might not even have time to. That Kentucky line's going to move to 6.5 tomorrow by like an hour and a half.
I have to finish the spreadsheet for. Actually, did this idiot already finish it? No, he didn't.
Then I'm looking at Chattanooga, Western Carolina. That was the major game.
I'll DM you what the end cap is for that one. Chattanooga, Western. The Chattanooga, Western Carolina Catamounts.
Catamounts. I
don't know what Chattanooga is.
Like one of the best mid-major games tomorrow.
Alabama, Georgia.
After tonight, I'm staying away from the SEC games for a couple of. I want to see a couple of those rounds. Those SEC teams are like very Jekyll and Hyde.
Army and Navy are playing, and they're both big.
Under. I'm gonna bet fucking Lehigh.
Under is right in both.
I'm gonna bet Lehigh against fucking Navy, man. I saw that line come up, and I know they just got schmacked by. I don't think they got schmacked. I think they actually covered the spread, but they lost, and a lot of those Patriot League games split.
Yeah, without looking at it, I mean, I would bet Lehigh over Navy without having it complete. The Army game, Colgate has not done me well as big favorites.
Bro, Colgate can't cover a fucking big spread.
I'm with you.
It's ridiculous. Like they win. They're one of those teams. Just throw them in your money line parlays. Don't worry about it. Just don't check the fucking box score.
No, it's crazy.
I see teams are mad bipolar. Justin McElvey, bro, it's mad annoying. Like Tennessee loses to South Carolina. Like, get the fuck out of here. Dalton connected like 25.
That conference eats themselves alive.
I just
in conference play.
The only team that's consistent, and they're not even consistent, is Kentucky.
Alabama is too. But...
Nah, Kentucky's got.
I actually think Alabama might be the best team in that conference.
Bro, stop it, bro. Kentucky's got 4 first-round draft picks on their team.
Oh, that's fair enough. I mean, I let's say okay, 1A, 1B, or 1 and 2. I mean,
bro, 4 of those 5 of those kids, one of them are off the bench.
Okay, so last year the best player in college basketball played for Kentucky. The past 2 years, what happened to them?
But they also only have one. Now they got.
Fair enough. Well, that's fine. That's what Justin. That's what I'm saying. This conference.
This conference is shot out.
They eat themselves alive. They eat them alive. That's what they do.
Here it is, guys. This is the card that I pulled. Fuck, you can't see it.
Mike Tyson.
My boy Dylan. Dan Henderson.
Dan Henderson.
Hendo.
Coming to Canada soon.
Invented the H-bomb.
Here's some sketchy lines, actually. Must start a couple of these.
Got 95-90 in this Warriors game, 7:43 remaining. Who knows? This could be what? Did the NBA possibly set it up for another overtime special Sunday, Tuesday night OT? Nobody's watching. Well, I know, me neither.
That
game's dead fucking under.
Warriors money line, but I'm just talking shit, you know. So it'd be.
I don't mind the Warriors money line as long as they cover. I mean,
we need the Sixers. We need this.
I have 3.5.
What we really need is these goddamn Sharks to fucking come through. That's what I think a lot of us
Actually, I'm gonna bet the Sixers again at plus 5.5. They're gonna do it.
I think the Sixers won this game.
Well, let's hope.
I think the fact that Joel Embiid came back and fucked up that rhythm after he was supposed to come in and not come in and came in. I think that fucked up I think that's what's going to mess up the 76ers personally. You know how it is when a superstar comes in halfway and the game plan changes up. I just don't like that type of shit.
I got 7.5.
Yeah, but I will say though, Joel Embiid's a little bit different, I would say, than like the regular star player theory. Like I agree with you. That's one of the reasons why I fade the Pacers.
But how do you feel like, so in this case, you had the star player out and he came in the second quarter, you know, he came in.
Well, no. I felt like the best spot in this game was the Sixers in the first quarter off of that. Like the Warriors second unit just sucks.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I took him at 7.5.
Billy Briz in the house.
Philly.
What up?
I'm looking at some games for tomorrow so I can kind of just keep a little bit of couple points in my pocket because I think these bitches are fucking lose. Now those Vegas fucking nerds are. Those Vegas fucking nerds, they fucking get done their fucking dinners, head straight over to a sports book and pound these lines until they start fucking moving. And then you're like, man, I just thought that was 4.5. Now it's 6. What the fuck? That's the part of the evening I'm in. Because there's not a lot of games tomorrow on that card that are like really schmackers.
I'm going Loyola Marymount plus. Oh, they're gonna let me get it in, aren't they? You fucking motherfuckers.
Where are they playing Gonzaga right now?
Yeah. Plus 26.5. We have them at plus 14.5, I think, pre-flop. I'm going to take plus 26.5.
That number seems pretty accurate.
Minus 105. I'll tell you what.
Isn't that the Pacific game line?
I'll tell you.
28.5. They close that or some shit like that.
It should be it should be at 15.5 is the line. That's what it should be, but that's what the end line was.
Yeah, guys, I do see we do have a pretty big slate for basketball. It's kind of slowed down right now. There's only a couple games left, so I'm gonna not talk a whole lot. I'm gonna try to cap the card for tomorrow and try to see if we can get something out to y'all before the show ends.
The one game I was looking at for tomorrow was Sacramento versus Miami. I mean,
I didn't get it in.
Miami gonna fucking lose in a row. I mean, everybody and their mom's gonna walk up and say, "Oh, give me Sacramento, give me Sacramento." They just lost 7 in a row. I just gotta look at the injury report and the numbers, but my gut tells me the Heat are about to win a fucking game. I don't care what the line is. That shit could be minus 10.5. I think the Heat gotta win a fucking game soon, dude. Like I don't think they're that bad. And if I'm betting Miami, I would rather be at home in Miami than on the road.
So you're telling me you got I don't give a fuck what the line is bet coming up, possibly.
Bro, you can't tell me, bro. Sacramento is like a fool's gold team. Like you think that they're good, then you put your money on them and they suck.
They're like a couple of my ex-girlfriends. They just let you down, man.
Speak for yourself. Shit. If you could give me a flash and pass to a couple of my exes, I'd definitely run it back.
Jimmy, is this the blue pill game? Get me up.
Shit, you know this man don't need no fucking supplement.
No, we're definitely red pill here. This is a red pill show for sure. You know about that? If anyone knows about that,
I thought you were talking
about that. I don't think anyone knows.
No, Jimmy, I was talking about the other pill.
Okay. I'm like, fuck, you know, I'm good.
I guarantee you, Jeff knows what I'm saying. I don't think anyone else knows what I'm saying about red pill, blue pill.
I know what you're saying about that.
From the
two different fucking alternative realities. Pick your choice. Red pill, blue pill.
It's kind of that. But anyway,
choose your fate. Choose your destiny.
It has to do more with the and it doesn't matter.
Are you talking about the blue pill, like the blue chew?
No, red pill society is anti-feminism.
No, I was talking about the blue pill for the fucking Miami getting it up.
Oh, you're talking about Viagra. I was talking about something way different.
Yeah,
I thought you were talking about Viagra.
That's right, Jimmy was flexing.
Those pills aren't always blue now, by the way. Just so you know.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either. I
just get the commercials.
No, I'm talking about the off.
Jeff, what the fuck am I
talking about the offshoot. Other pills. They're not all blue.
Natural, baby. Ones. Give me a fucking couple shots.
Cialis.
Don't give me too many, otherwise I'll need a pill.
You're always getting boo food.
Nobody needs no whiskey, dick.
I actually thought that shit was fake until I lived with my brother for a little bit and I saw that he had weed pills. I was like, wow, they sell these things?
They do. They
really
sell anything nowadays.
I thought Billy was. Sorry to cut you off.
No, go.
Oh no, I was saying I thought Billy was talking. I fucking lost the joke. God damn it.
God, dead ass, man. I went to the store to get like something. I think it was like fucking Pepto Bismol, and I just saw a green bottle. It said weed dick pills. I was like, what is
weed dick pills?
What is this?
Weed'll get you hurt.
No, Justin, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about red pill, blue pill society, which you can look that up, but either way, it don't matter.
Yeah, Justin, we're talking about it.
It don't matter.
I was more joking about it.
Then we kind of.
I don't need any of that shit.
Thank God, Dave. We were blessed. We're still good.
Yeah, well, I'm only turning 40, so it shouldn't matter. But 35 and a half. We got with LMU. 76ers looking like shit. Where are the Sharks at?
0-0 on the break, going into the third period. Let's get this. Sharks third period.
104. They need 10 points and what? Okay,
Dave, they're not going to get this.
No, they won't. But I'm going to bet their team total over 104 and a half.
You think they get 10 more?
Yeah, wow. I bet that too. Yeah,
that might be the wave.
That is the way. I just bet it.
What
Juice
sports book?
-1.
No, I'm saying what sports book? Like where can I bet that? It's not on FanDuel.
It was on Bet Online, and it's over now. In fact, you can't even get. Actually, you can still get it. Now it's minus 152.
Where can I find that?
And we're underway.
Bet online.
I'm not putting money on Bet Online. They go bet the Sixers slide.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. That is the bet. They bet the 10 more points. Come on now.
I use Bet Online one time a year. Dark Palooza.
Well, of course, that's the only book we use down there almost. But this Sixers bet's done. We got the third quarter. We're gonna go 1 and 2.
Wait, so Dave, you really think that they score 10 more points and they just don't dribble this bitch out? Because it's minus 150 on Bet365.
Well, the point is why would it be so? Of course they're gonna try to score.
Why would it be so juice?
Well, it's juice because it's gonna happen.
All right. Oh no. I'm out. Embiid's off. I'm off.
No, Embiid is off, but the line hasn't moved. It went up 10 points and it hasn't moved, and it would have moved if they cared. There's gonna be weird NBA threes. That's what's gonna happen. 10 points in 4 minutes.
I'm rooting for you, Dave.
Yeah.
I just can't put money on it. No,
I need the Sharks are what I really need. The Sharks
you
are
just watch the MVP trophy just get depleted right there. I don't think Embiid's playing for like another month.
Yeah, I'm with you.
The way he was holding his leg and shit, and he looked all gimpy, and well, I'm not a Sixers fan anymore, man. It's just like you watching B go out and you're like, oh, season's over. Wrap it up.
There's a three. Drained to 3. Here we go. Drained to 3. I don't even know who that was. If TV's so far away, who cares?
Kelly Oubre, please. I'm just streaming here.
No, you can tell me better than me because I'm watching. It's across the room. I can't even see who does what.
Well, I don't want to be racist, white or black guy, because I
think it was a black guy. Pretty sure it was a black guy.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I mean, if you're taking your,
there's one really dark guy, 2 light skins, and a white guy. There, it's pretty easy to narrow it down here.
And they got another one, 101.
Team sounds yellow.
It's a very yellow team. Cork Pass is closing. I forgot the kid was even on the roster. Good shots.
101. They need 4 points in 3 minutes, and you got to do this.
They hit a 3.
DiVincenzo did, yeah. Or did
Cormax?
Oh no,
he's nice, yo. I swear to God. Wait until we get into the Olympics and we make some money on those Turkey plus lines with Forcon shooting those buckets covering plus 12.
Turkaloo.
I remember they used to have
drained a 3 from that was a Steph Curry 3, some white boy. Who the fuck is that?
Firkin Cormax.
That was him. You're ahead of me. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, if Korkmaz is on the court, there's only one thing he's going to do.
I need one more point for that bet. That was a gimme. One more point. Let's go.
I should have bet it.
One more point.
I should have bet it.
So 2 minutes
and
left.
That's a foul. That's a shooting foul. So here we go. One more point. Let's go.
Darlon, we doing something Thursday?
Yeah, for the fights, hell yeah.
All right, just making sure.
It's a greasy one.
It's locked up in the hockey game.
No, that was a charge. It was a charge. What the fuck?
Yeah,
2 minutes. If we can't get 1 point in this, there's no way we're not getting 1 point in this. Are you kidding me? They stole the ball.
It's definitely going to be interesting.
Was that a block? Or was that a foul? Was that a block or was that a block? You can look at it that way. What's coming as points? What's coming as points right now? That's what I want to know.
Jimmy, I'm showing a goalie stoppage.
Dare you say, Jeff? Is it a little live sweat for Dave? Huh?
Coming at 20 points. Billy, he got 19 and a half over. I should have fucking taken that when we were talking about it. What the fuck?
I told you they still had the 20 plus on FanDuel at minus 135. It's the same exact number. You said, nah, I don't want to take it at minus.
All right, he misses the shot. Don't you tell me they're not going to make another point in a minute and 49 seconds.
Listen to Dave sweating, Jimmy.
Well, we're going to sweat this.
You got to get 1 point, man. If he don't
30,
he missed both of them. He missed both of them. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You fucking jamoke.
Right. How much does Gonzaga win this game by? Because it's 38 and a half live.
Are you kidding me? You're not going to get this? You cannot have this. You cannot have this.
Voodoo, if the Sharks don't win this game, I'm going to be on top of the bridge waving to you as I'm jumping off of it.
Oh, no. If the Sharks win, it's absolute fucking pandemonium.
Voodoo, fucking best team in the league going into the All-Star game. Don't check me on that because that's probably not true.
Sharks are making the playoffs.
Well, the live one's locked up.
I heard it from this guy under the bridge.
2.5 minutes.
It's a penalty on the Sharks right now.
That's not good.
Thanks, Dylan.
Great update.
I feel like you were out there calling that penalty. Scumbag.
Hit one point. 1 point. 2.5 minutes. You need 1 point.
Don't put me in with those referees, Jeff. The referees are the real scumbags. We all know that.
Hit the free throw. Let's go.
I apologize. My fault. You're better than that.
We know the referees are scumbags. That's true.
All right. They hit it. We got it. There we go.
Did you get it?
104 and a half. We got it. Easy money.
Run that shit for my boy one time.
Easy for the Sixers.
No, the team total over live in the fourth quarter. Yeah.
Where the hell is
Voodoo?
it?
That's what the guy under the bridge told. Fight.
If those girls ran a 5K with 100% humidity and 85-degree weather, I would still lick their buttholes right after, no shower.
Dave,
not even a question. Not even a question. Not even a question.
The two in the bottom right.
All of them. I don't give a fuck.
Get that sweet
Look,
neck.
all their dirty assholes. Who cares?
You're bugging.
Does the Pope shit in the woods?
What Dave is trying to say is sometimes you got to put in a little bit of work, you know?
I mean,
What
you
I'm
should
saying
be
is that you look
all the way around.
You
right?
lick a butthole and it changes your life. That's all I gotta say. That girl will do anything for you after you lick it. There are so many, bro. You tell them to take a shower and they go and you lick their butthole. They will do whatever you want after that. Whatever you want. I'm telling you.
Voodoo, screenshot that puppy. Put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what Dave likes on it.
On what?
First to last.
First to last for what? All those girls? All of them. I'll take all of them. I'll take them all.
We should actually do that, man. If there's any way,
right?
We can construct this. Can we do a would you rather and do female athletes?
Genius. Love it.
Not bad.
Let's see if I can get this constructed here. Anybody have like any apps I can link down? I got you. We're gonna do some good ones. Who would I send it to? Dill?
Send it to Dylan. Die long.
For what?
We're gonna do would you rather's women's sports edition. Sorry, lady.
I'd rather not. How about that?
Wait. Veronica must be there.
Absolutely not.
The Sharks need to win this. I don't
better hope she's not watching.
Hi, Veronica.
All right, cash that Warriors money.
She didn't even put a comment or hit the like button.
Fuck yeah, Jimmy.
We're gonna get you guys going here,
dude. We're gonna. No, of course. I don't have COVID now, brother. I gave Jeff COVID through the mic. We all know this.
Legit.
I blew on the mic and he fucking got COVID.
This is gonna be a great Would You Rather sports edition. No nudity will be shown on stream.
Yeah. We don't need to do that.
But you might see some cheeks.
Go Sharks.
No nudity.
Sharks need to do this. What's the penalty situation right now?
What'd you say, Dave?
What's the penalty situation for the Sharks?
They cleared it. We're good. They're back to even.
All right, we're gonna put that one up.
We need
Loyola. Jimmy, what's the shot situation?
The shots, Kraken has double shots against the Sharks, 18-9. But before you guys say, oh, well, whatever, we've had this conversation with Dylan. There's sometimes I've noticed that the teams that take less shots actually are usually the team that does win.
Higher percentage. Nope, I'm good with that.
Why? Because it correlates with the team actually taking accurate, concentrated shots. As long as it's not too low to the point where they're just not doing dog shit. Kraken is just trying to get, shots to the fucking net, essentially, for my thought process. So
I agree. And I apologize. I cut you off as I was agreeing with you, but I agree.
No, you're good, bro.
You guys are gonna love this shit. We're getting into the nitty gritties here, man, on the late night. What do you do when the sports games are over? You go to Would You Rather. Women's Sports Edition.
Go to Loyola Marymount to cover. That's what
Make sure you delete them, Don't want to get yourself in trouble.
Where can we watch this fucking stupid?
Veronica's not even watching.
I'm just saying, in the DMs, she says, "What the fuck is Bill sending you this shit?"
Shark scored! Shark scored! Shark scored! Shark scored!
Look at this fat with Chewbacca right here. Look at this. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge.
Let's go. Voodoo Ranger SJ Gold. Let's fucking go. THC with us.
I have way too much money in this. It's
go.
Disgusting.
Let's go. Justin McKelvey says, let's fucking go.
All right, now hold up. Just keep playing. We just talked about that shit. That shit was a beautiful timing.
Oh, you guys are gonna have a ball with this, bro. This is gonna be a perfect way to summarize the day.
No, we need this. How can you fade a team that both goalies are Blackwood and Kokkonen? Both dick references. Give me a break. How can you fade a team
that's a cat? Now that's a cat.
That's what I said. I tried to pitch it to Mike. Mike didn't like it, and that's fine. But you know what? Kokkonen and Blackwood, let's fucking go.
I gotta cut you off.
I would have thought.
Hold on. I gotta cut both of you guys off. I took a live play under 2.5 plus 180. I think this is either gonna stay or maybe Sharks are gonna empty net. I'm taking a shot. I'm not saying you guys should go with me. I like the plus 180. I'm gonna take that shit. So it's already in my pocket.
You guys
total for the match is under. I have plus 170. Wow, if they score, that's balls. I'm gonna stay off it. And I'm gonna cheer you on.
Wait,
that is balls.
Jimmy, what was it? My wife came out to kick my dog.
Under 2.5.
Under 2.5 plus 180. As long as they play like this, Kraken doesn't score. You may get an empty net from the Sharks, end up 2-0. But it could be like the Columbus Blue Jacket game. Like we said, it's very lethargic. It might end up 1-0, and then that's why I feel comfortable with the 2.5. So
I love it, but I can't. Should I do it? Should I jump
Jimmy,
on it with
I will
you?
fucking jump on that with you.
All
buddy.
right. If we're doing this, well, let's fucking do this. Plus 165 is what I can. Oh, fuck it. Let's fucking.
They didn't score a goal for fucking 50 minutes, guys. So are we gonna get maybe one? I know obviously it turns up, but this is not the fucking Rangers and the Oilers or some fucking.
Oh, because you know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna double down on the Sharks in overtime if it does this. So yep, here we go.
Full disclosure, my book took it down. I can't get it. I
plus 165. I just got a plus 165. Are you watching the game on ESPN Plus or no?
I'm watching the game through a site called Stream East.
Yeah. Okay.
App. Yeah.
Hang on, Sloopy, hang on. This is why Gary knows about the fucking old music.
Sharks
to fuck the fucking 76ers.
Are you guys
fucking Toronto Raptors cover win as 6.5 point dogs? And
are you guys gonna participate?
In what?
Yeah.
You know damn well I will.
All right. Because I'm going through. We're going through the deaths. We're gonna find good pictures here.
What?
I guess how are you rolling this? How are you rolling this? You gonna put one up, two up? What are you doing?
You'll see. I'm gonna send 3 pictures to Dill. I got them all paired
Put them
up.
on the screen.
And
Put
it's
them on
gonna
the
say,
screen.
Would you rather? And
Seattle looks tired.
Find one, fuck one, kill one. Wait,
If they have no arms or legs, yes. Not even a question. They can't run anymore.
No, it's straight up question. Which one would you rather pick? Straight pick.
You're sick.
If Taylor Swift is there, she's fuck, marry, kill. I'd kill her.
Taylor Swift is not in this pick.
She looks like a 13-year-old boy. Sorry.
If you want to do it, Taylor Swift, would you rather? I mean, we could set the bar pretty.
Put
low.
it up. Let's go. Put it up. Let's go.
Put her up against Martha Stewart.
I would. Oh no, marry and fuck and bust on her face and everything. Like absolutely, Martha Stewart is 100%. Busta Rhymes, Snoop Dogg, they've all been on. She's a freaky.
She had to fuck him.
She's a freak.
As of right now,
Martha Stewart, number one.
I got 3 of them. Right, one of them is kind of fucked up.
I'll look. Do you want to do
Another
the pictures?
one is you could pick a threesome or you could pick one.
No, you're getting too complicated.
It's not complicated. It's pictures. It's pictures, Dave. Once you see the picture, you will.
Oh
understand.
shit! What?
Just Voodoo said a 6 spin move, and I just saw it. That shit was sick. He didn't make it, but the San Jose Sharks goaltender, or not goaltender, one of the forwards had the puck, did a 360 spin, and almost made a goal. But for the Sharks to make it, could have gone through.
We have way too much money on the Sharks.
Dylon.
Too much money on the Sharks.
Pictures have been sent to you.
All right, Billy, walk us through this.
So it's gonna be straight up on the screen. You're gonna have person A.
What are we
person
doing
B.
here? Really?
Everybody on the panel has got to pick would you rather.
A, B, C, or A, B.
Hey, fairness.
It's
let's go in the chat. I want to see
the chat too. The chat
Yeah.
too. 1 and 2.
Yeah, let's see.
You're just doing 1 and 2 straight up.
Are you serious right now?
Can you do 2 pictures at once? I don't know.
I understand. Dylan, you know why what? Veronica's not there.
No, it's not that. I mean, let's run it. Fuck it. She wouldn't care. She'd pick herself.
I think,
of course.
I think right now, instead of having argumentative conversations, right now we're in a good place with the Sharks. Let's just put a little bit of ass in our face and see how it goes.
Right there.
Are they both legal?
Number one on the top. That's that one. Number 2 on the bottom. Who you got?
The one on the top. She's that Seattle chick.
I'm gonna need you to zoom in.
On the top, she's that Seattle. She's the one. She's a Hall of Fame WNBA player.
No, she isn't. The top one is fucking Caitlin Clark.
Caitlin Clark.
Right I don't see their ass. I can't tell you. I don't know. I can't tell you. No, I have zero opinion. I want to see their ass.
2.
Caitlin Clark.
2 because she's younger. 2 because she's younger. That's it.
Here's the question.
One will take care of your bankroll and your family.
Blonde.
Younger. 2.
I'm going 2 because she's blonde.
2 because she's younger.
She looks cuter though.
Wait, it's legal when she's younger.
Swiss Horton on 2.
Swiss knows what's up.
The others, Dylon.
Dude, I'd make her teeth melt.
I think everybody agrees on 2.
Yeah, 2's the consensus. Dylon, you gotta unshare the screen. You can't show it.
Two makes me feel like
Un momento, por favor.
She's legal, bro. She's at UConn. It don't matter.
I just don't feel right. Look at her. She look, man.
That one, no, absolutely not.
Jeez.
Macy number 2 again, easy number 2.
I'm going number 2.
The right, yeah.
Just put a bag over me and then just
look at her thicker. Look at her thick fucking. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get perved out here.
Hang on.
What are we doing here? I'm trying to win some bets. You guys are fucking.
Number 3 is
now,
a banger.
this is the one I told you. If you pick 2, you get a threesome.
I mean, number 1.
None. I'm a hermit. I'm a hermit. I don't care. One of those is Megan Rapinoe, which just she's a man.
Billy says it's going to be a threesome
that's
here
Megan
on the right
Rapinoe
side,
right there.
but that's one.
Megan Rapinoe.
That's one man and one woman, so that's not a real.
That's that Seattle player I was talking about. That's the Seattle player. That's her fucking shit.
Diana Taurasi?
Nope, none of them. Nope. I'd rather come in my own face. No, thank you. None of them.
He put some fucking
none of them. No, they're all lesbians. All of them.
I want you to know I met Diana Taurasi, and nothing fucking doesn't mean shit.
They're all lesbians.
Dale Fix says these picks suck, Billy.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I fucking like it then.
They're all lesbians. You can't pick a lesbian.
Why not? Why?
Stick to picking picks
because they're not into you. That's the point.
We're having some fun, man. A little bit in between time. We did women's sports editions, not IG dots that you double tap every day.
Yeah, this is kind of like, what are you gonna eat? Worse or worser? But hey, fuck it. We got nothing but time right now. We got 7 minutes remaining on the Sharks game. That under 2.5 is now favored at -122. So we're looking pretty good on that. And then just shut up and kind of keep it going. Hopefully the Sharks can maintain.
Got these Sharks.
Sharks, come on. If there was ever a time to do it.
Did I get that bet in?
And you know what's funny, Dylan? We've given out the Sharks 3 times this year, and this would be 3 for 3 if we hit it. I'm just saying. Don't mean shit. And I'm not a fucking shark whisperer, neither is Dylon, but those are the facts. So I fucking feel more confident.
Swiss, who'd you take in that Rapinoe lesbian one there?
You could got the threesome on the other side.
They don't like guys. They don't like guys. I mean, they'd get the worst head ever. Like, imagine what would happen.
That's the best thing that could happen, Dave.
Your mouth is sandpaper.
You can always turn you around and put a strap.
No. They want to peg you? No, thank you. No, fucking thank you.
You would fucking Megan Rapinoe.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is the worst choice of all time.
I can imagine you guys both.
You might as well.
You guys are like, woo.
No. I'd gun to my head. I'd rather blow my brains out. No, thank you.
I don't think that's usually a choice. You just gonna say, "Come over here, give me that chunk."
I don't want to have sex with a lesbian. That'd be the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, that would be horrible.
They don't care about anything. They're like me. You know what you do?
Dave, Megan will be stepping on your head with a fucking 6 foot.
That's what I'm saying. They want. I want to be equally paid. I smash on your fucking skull.
Dave would be like, all right, now
yes, ma'am.
Let's get to the politics.
No, you know what I'd be like? I'd say, bye, get out, bye, go out my door, go. I want a soft, normal chick. That's fine. That's what I want. I'll take a chubby chick. Come on, let's go. Get out of here.
Got 6 minutes left on the Sharks game.
Fuck you, and your fucking stupid ideas. Let's go.
Did like to kill the downtime?
You guys,
I did.
That was
go ahead, Jimmy. No, go ahead.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Your
It's
shit.
fine.
Your shit.
Nothing important. I was just going to say, I know we're waiting for this last thing to conclude. So I just want to make sure anybody that wanted to shout out some shit, right now might as well before fucking people dip out or, before the game's over. Anybody want to shout out anything?
I have gas.
Dave has gas.
I'll shout out. Dylan and I are doing Who-Bangin on Thursday. We're gonna go over the initial takes on the show. Jumping on Mike's Pub Sports Radio show Friday, giving out some official picks, and then I got to talk with Dylan. But I think we're doing a last call or last recap, I guess, on the fights after the weigh-ins, after all the fights have been pulled out, all the bullshit. We're gonna give some fine-tuned plays for hopefully some plus money.
Nice. Billy, you got anything you want to showcase or talk about?
I want to talk about an NBA player prop that's moving. I haven't made it official. I gotta look at some things, and I think I want to smoke some more weed. But as I digress, Kevin Durant's about to go over his point prop tomorrow in Brooklyn. Way too low. It's 3.5. That's going to go up to 25.5, 26 by tomorrow. No, you don't have to solo screen me. I'm just saying. I think Kevin Durant might smash.
Jimmy, solo screen me.
I didn't want to cut you.
Smith's out for the Nets.
I'm playing it right now. Fucking Billy's playing it. I'm playing it.
Fuck yeah.
I think Kevin Durant's going to go over. I mean, and no Dorian Finney-Smith. Who's going to guard him? Ben Simmons? I'll take the over.
I'm legit playing it right now, Billy.
Justin McElvey said, "Damn, I fell asleep again." Damn, Justin McElvey, got to stay off that weed.
Oh, he on that good right now. Shit.
I know that feeling.
I have no plays for tomorrow, by the way.
I have no plays for tomorrow. I'm just spitballing what I'm thinking. What's running through my brain.
I asked if anybody had it, and then each person said something. Dave, you said nothing. But so you don't have nothing.
That's not true. Neither of them said anything, and you put them on screen. But that's fine.
No, Jeff said, "Put me on screen."
Yeah, I told him to put me on.
Did Billy say that? Did Billy say that?
No, Billy said, "I have something." Billy said,
all right, I have something too. By the way.
On there.
Have a good night.
All right. Have a good one, Dave. Appreciate you being here, bro.
No, you're welcome. The guy that landed this down when you weren't here for fucking a year. Here we go.
Wait, say that one more time?
One more time. When you weren't here through baseball season the past year, I was here every fucking Tuesday.
Yeah, and I appreciated you every single
time.
No,
you're more than welcome. The treatment I get on this show is fucking fantastic.
What would you like for us to do better for you, Dave? Instead of complaining about the things that we're doing bad, how about you give us some criticism to tell us what we can do?
Because I would like the host to come on the show. That's one.
The host was on.
You would come on the show. Number two is when there are people that are arguing about things, when I'm getting told to shut up and another person's getting encouraged to talk, that would be nice too. Or when I come on the show for 30 minutes before I could even get a word in edgewise, I was silenced. And this is a guy. I'm going to ask you a question, Jimmy. Besides Dylan, you, and Ick, Mike excluded, anyone excluded, who's had more time on Who-Bangin's on this show than me? Besides you three. Nobody. You're right. Yeah. So there we go.
Yeah, and we can address that backstage. I have solutions for
No. It doesn't need to be addressed backstage. It just needs to be thought about.
Well, it does need to be addressed at some point, Dave, because what's going to happen is you're going to come on next Tuesday.
No, I won't come on.
Hey, backstage, boys. Boys, backstage.
No.
Not my show.
This is
not
sickening.
my show.
It's sickening. It's sickening.
Backstage.
How many hours I put? Thousands of hours on the show. It's sickening.
Well, Dave, I don't know what happened today for you to all of a sudden feel that you're not.
I might have put more hours in the show than you, Jimmy, actually.
Big stage boys.
Chat,
Argue that.
Yeah, man.
Yep,
Hey,
argue that.
You really want to go there? We
I
can
do.
go there. Go there. Listen, the only reason that we fucking let you go on so long is so we can keep it. We can make it to a point where only the hosts are here, and when the hosts aren't here, then the show
Well, that's
is
fine.
over.
I host a show too, but you weren't a host for a fucking 8 months, and I was here for 8 months. You weren't here. You weren't
You know
here.
what? That at that point was something that was mitigated between me and the co-host, okay? And as long as he understood
my
and
problem.
I understood, exactly. It's not your problem, Dave. So I don't know why the fuck you're talking about it, bro.
All I want is the same respect that I've had, and I'm not getting it. That's it. And I don't need to be here. Like, I do my own shit, and everyone wants to poke fun of me. I'm a winning capper. In fact, I challenge people to have anywhere near my record and all that stuff. But guess what? I don't put that out there because I'm here as a placeholder. And this show has showed me this disrespect on this show is absolutely insane. Insane.
All right, Dave.
For how much work I put.
I like this version of
I'm
Dave.
not gonna do this. I'm not gonna let you come here and bash me on my show. That's not something that I would ever do on your show. I'm not gonna allow you to fucking do that shit on mine. Okay. So if you're trying to argue with
On
me,
the show that I did when you weren't here.
if you're trying to argue with me and trying to have some sort of like fight with me, it's not gonna come from me, bro. If you don't want to come on, you don't need to come on.
I came on when you didn't come on for 8 months.
Okay, like I said, I'm sorry that you feel that you were not.
Am I lying? Am I lying? Am I lying?
Not lying, but at the
There we
same time, we could have just not done the show. We weren't having you step in for me. We allowed to still have the show continue to make
Thank you
sure
for
that-
allowing me to be on your show. I appreciate it.
All right, Dave. Have a good day, bro. If you want to keep talking, have a good day.
Yeah.
Thank you for allowing me.
I think this is the best version of Dave when he's completely honest.
This is like the same shit I have to deal.
I'm sober
like,
as
in my-
fuck. I've had like 6 drinks. That's
This
it.
is the same shit I have to deal with my personal life. So
Oh, I'm sorry
and
for
with
that,
other
actually.
situations. Dave,
Yeah,
shut the
sorry
fuck
for
up, Dave. Dave,
Hey, I'm gonna go smoke.
Dave, say one more fucking thing, and we're fucking that. Say one more fucking thing, dude. Say
One more.
Let him live. Let him live. Let him live.
He's not gonna fucking come on my show, get fucking drunk, and get mad for no reason.
Dave's not drunk.
I don't know. Then that makes it even worse. Why is he fighting with Pimp, and then fighting with me, and then fighting with Dylan, and then saying we don't even respect him? I've never once said anything bad to Dave. And the fact that Dave is trying to come at me that way, fuck that, bro. I don't need that shit, bro. I don't need that type of energy. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you're doing, man. You don't get to come on this show and use this platform just to talk shit. You can use it for constructive shit talking. You're not going to come here to say, I did this, I did that, I did this. You guys don't care about me. I don't get no respect. Da, 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 da. If you have something like that you want to be able to address, let's address it in the back like grown-ass men. And I told you, I'm going to figure it out. And what did you tell me? No, I don't want to figure it out. That's fucking obnoxious type of shit, dude. That's very obnoxious, man.
You can't judge him in a honesty hour if he's